got something going. What's up, everybody? All 12 of you? 10? 9? 8? How are we? I have none of my shit together, so as usual, per protocol, right? I didn't even think I locked my car when it came in. So, how's everybody's week going so far? Mine's going, but that's about it. As you can see, I'm kind of going by the, well, not the seat of my pants. I kind of had some ideas already and wrote some shit down, but you know, it's a lot of stuff. So finally I just went, well, fuck it. We don't need to write it down. We'll just bitch about whatever comes to mind. That works best, I think. So, let's go to comments. Boris, what's up? I will play that video in just a little bit. Yeah, I'll actually play both of them. The one that you made me and the one that I made. Actually, I made a few of them, but again, I'm too picky. So it's always better if somebody else does it, because then I'm not so picky. And as you can see, I went outside today, so now we get to deal with my eyes on fire. Well, not really on fire, just watering a lot. So, Lil Bet won booby prize, and she gonna need them. Yay! How are you, darling? And Flatty was right behind her, just in case she needed somebody to pick up the slack, even though I don't think Flatty wants any. And Wasp was right behind her. And Matrix. And Mishka. And Forrest. And Sippin'. Let's see. Savage, what's up? I never see you anymore. And Tina, what's up? Army Vet, what's up? And Joey, what's up? How we all doing? So yeah, it's amazing the stuff you find if you really start looking. I kind of don't like it because it's kind of frustrating. Obviously, the whole protest thing is a bit. It just seems a bit. Oh my gosh! So my chat moves like at this pace, right? And I just happened to look over at Andy's chat, and his chat is just, it's like it's on a reel. It's so hard for him to read stuff, though, when it's like that. Get right. Who fell asleep? So yeah, let's see. I was kind of hoping Yank would decide to come up. We can all type one word at a time, so it makes it. Well, thank you, Joey. Thank you. So I was going to wait till a few more got in here and then show you the. God, I hate seeing myself. Let me just shut me off here. Um, I thought we would look at the video that Forrest made for me with the help of Buddy's chat. It was quite entertaining. They asked me what I wanted in there, and I just decided, well, why don't we just let the chat pick? So it was kind of funny. When I tried to download the one that he had sent, it wouldn't let me download it. So what I had to do, it would let me share it, but it wouldn't let me download it. And so I wanted to download it on my page or on my channel. So it would let me take the verse, the song, and take it back over to Suno and redo it with the same words, hoping that I was going to come up with something close. And it actually did. In fact, we probably should see the difference to see what's the difference between the two. But it's kind of cool. Why has nobody said we can barely hear you, woman? Like literally, it was all the way over there. Can you hear me now? Is that better? I feel like y'all will wake up now. Hey, Lil Ripper. What's up? I'm trying to figure out where you came from. Woohoo! Welcome. Yeah. Um, yeah, isn't that much better? We gotta download it first. Well, maybe you have to download it and then send it in an email. That might be what the deal is, but who knows? Joey, did you hear it? I'm your private studio at 30,000 feet. I just thought maybe you were flying and I'm your private studio at 30,000 feet. I don't know, but that should be like in the song, don't you think? Wow. Who's Jovan Sultan Deepak? Oh, wow. Okay, you've got 39. Okay, you're cool. I don't feel like you're going to do anything. You look cool, Low Ripper. Let me find you before I lose you. There you are. Hey, Revent. So, I'm sorry. I know I'm Snoopy, but where'd you come from? Now I want to know where everybody came from. That's cool. But we have extra people. We have new people. Yay. Hmm. Depot? Revent? Oh, I think you came. I'm sorry. Just curious. Anyway, welcome, everybody. We are going to discuss the whole. Okay, Joey. Sounds good. What did I just see? I gotta turn that off. All right. Okay. So, I'm sorry, I just had to check everything out there. We're good. Um, so let me go to my saved stuff that I wanted to talk about. One of the big things that I kind of wanted to talk about that I thought was um, pretty trippy, of course, was this whole protest thing. Not that we have to go in depth to it. In fact, if we found funner things to talk about, I'd be okay with that too. Not that I'm afraid of scary, but sometimes you just need a break. You're from Indonesia. Wow, welcome. Right on. That's cool. It's so cool to get people from places you would never think you would even, you know, I mean, I just, it's kind of cool to know that you can connect with people so far away. Kind of cool. Um, so one of the things, and I know it's a little bit of a touchy subject, or it may be for some people who have pets, and I totally understand. It's just some of us look at things a little different regarding pets, um, and how things are handled. Um, I tend to probably treat pets the same way I treat my kids for the most part. You, but there's a limit, and sometimes some pets can reach that limit that you can't. There's other things at stake. So my name, you can call me Gigi, or you can call me Gutter Girl. Um, yeah, or Gutter. Exactly. Flatty will tell you. She'll clue you right in. So yeah. Um. So I I'm the first one to say that animals shouldn't be abused any more than a person should be, and they should be given the best opportunities um, to be an animal. And but there is a limit, because remember, there is a chain where we're at here, and whether we like it or not, humans are at the top. That doesn't mean that we can't take good care of animals and make sure that they're taken care of. But I definitely think that you have a responsibility as an animal owner and caretaker. And so for me, that's like bigger than anything. And I tend to think, just a minute, I think I have to cough. Okay, well, that didn't work. I meant to hit the mute and I hit the cam. So you got to hear me cough anyway. Sorry. I don't think that I think that you got to make sure that you're a responsible pet owner. And the reason I say all that is due to the congresswoman, I believe is what she is. She's a governor. Sorry. Christie from South Dakota. And what she had to do 20 years ago, that sounded like it was pretty hard for her that to make that decision to do that. And the dog had, I don't know if anybody's ever heard the story, but and I'd like people to hear the story before we even go into too much. But I'd like a few more people to come on before we do that. I was kind of hoping they'd come on as I talked, but they're moving a little slower tonight, and I understand. But yeah, I definitely want to talk about that. And hey, what's up, KK? How are you? I'm glad you're here. Welcome. And then let's see, what was some of the other things? Oh, that I thought it'd be really fun to kind of discuss, and I know it sounds crazy, but to kind of discuss a list of people that have disappeared around certain other people. Wow. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew there was a few, but I never thought there was a lot. And wow. I haven't done a tally of it, so I haven't researched it all that much, but pretty sure we all know who we're talking about. Well, maybe we do. But it seems to be that every time they're around him or her, somebody ends up not around anymore. And it's not him or her. So, yeah. Thank you. I actually need to diet again. It's time. I like a little more burgundy, or violet or purple or whatever you want to call. I don't know what it is. Hi, Dazed. How are you? So glad you came in. And what was the other things that we were? I thought I wrote down a bunch more. Let me see. Maybe that was it on here. I thought there was something else though. Yeah, I really thought there was more. So we'll go back to the pet owner thing. We want to get a few more people in here. Oh, Dazed. So if I'm giving you a wrench, it's because you've came a few times and I become a little more comfortable with you. And so I give you a wrench so that you can help, so that you can network out there and, get out and check everybody out and sub up to people that you do like. I encourage you to go check out everybody because I think it's a good deal. But, I think it's a good way to find the channels that you do want to be subbed up to and want to follow. So, by all means, like I said, if I've gave you a wrench, it's because I think we should all, get out there and check each other's channels out. So, yeah.
Hello.
What's up, RB?
I'm here so you can talk shit about pet ownership to my face, damn it.
So, okay.
I might agree with you, actually, but
I think you probably would, in all reality, because, I mean, I'm not. Oh, see, status quo knows immediately. Yeah, because it's not, I mean, I just think there's a couple things that make you have to do hard decisions regarding pet owners, and they're really hard decisions, but they have to be made. So,
I'll answer my position right now. If he got cancer, I'm not giving him chemo to keep him alive for 6 months and surgeries and shit like that.
Thank you.
He's getting as many steaks as he can eat until he can't eat anymore, and then he's going to the long sleep, and we'll see each other, wherever, whenever, if that ever happens.
Make it as easy on him as possible for his way out. I agree. Yep. And as happy as you can. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So say he bit somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do if he bites somebody?
I mean, depends on what the situation is and what the damage is.
Okay, so
Like,
okay, I'll just give you a scenario.
he attacks
Somebody
some
comes
kids
to your
just like
door.
randomly. That's different than somebody's banging on my door and I open it and he rushes out and they're
Right. Okay, so in that instance, if he was doing that and he actually did, now this is not that, oh, he almost got somebody, and you were able to get it under control and then you were able to work with him and he was able to find a different, he was a dog that was trainable in that aspect, because I think some are, but I don't think that they are if they've gotten that taste. And the problem with that is if they bite one person and it hurts them, it's one thing, but um, there's little people all around the world here, and those are the kind of things that I think you have to watch out for, and the elderly and things like that, people that aren't necessarily capable of fighting off something like that. The reason I bring it up is because of the South Dakota governor whose dog she ended up having to put down 20 years ago, after it had, first of all, she got the dog because there was an issue already. And they were hoping that they could get the dog more focused on being a work dog, as it was. And I think from the way I gathered, and but in reality, that's not what happened. And it ended up killing, and it also ended up hurting a person. And so at that point, she put the dog down. Well, of course, I don't necessarily think it should matter how the dog's put down, as long as it's done as quickly and as painlessly as possible. Hey, Joey.
Hi,
How are you?
I haven't been listening for like the last 6-7 minutes. I had to run out, and when I got back, I just come into StreamYard.
Okay.
So I have no idea what we're talking about.
Well, we're actually talking
about brother's desperate need to kill all the pet dogs.
You're so full of
Just
shit.
an evil person who wants to murder pet dogs.
No, we're talking about the governor of South Dakota and how she had wrote in her book that she had to put down her dog, and it was a working dog that had continued to harm her livestock and killed her livestock and had harmed some people, and she was concerned about people, her livestock, and her family, and so she had to put the dog down. And of course, people have just ripped her a new one over it. And so my point is, my question is, where is your responsibility as a pet owner in circumstances like that?
You got to put them down. You've got to put them down, bottom line. And, the way I look at it is the people that are judging somebody for having to make that decision, they're probably the bigger culprit right there. And they shouldn't be judging that, because that's got to be hard on anybody. I'm a pet owner. If I had to put my dog down, he had to go to the vet last week for his normal checkup. He had a place on his leg and it didn't look good.
Mhm.
And so I was worried that it was cancer. And I was
Right.
going to have to make a decision because he's an old dog. And so, I was kind of worried about that, the whole day. I got to the vet, and luckily it wasn't cancer and everything's good. But, I had to think about that. So I'm sure it's just something, when that time comes, it's got to be done. And people shouldn't put you down because you had to make that decision.
Right. Yeah, I absolutely agree. We actually had a dog that wasn't a work dog. He was a lab, and he was a puppy, but he got the taste of blood, and he never stopped. The first time, because he was a younger pup, my stepdad did believe, okay, well, let's work with him and see what we can do to make, he got in big trouble. There was lots of things. He knew what he had done wrong. My stepdad caught him in the act, the whole bit. And it didn't work. And he ended up killing wildlife. And a game warden will come right to your door and they'll do it for you if you don't. So that's how I was raised, was you take care of your pets. And that means everything. It's the same way with disciplining your children. Of course, it's a different level and different things happen, but you cannot let the things that you are responsible for hurt or maim other people. You can't do it. You cannot. I mean, it's just absolutely, or somebody will take care of it for you. So,
Right.
for me, I would rather be the pet owner that goes, no, I'll make sure that, I'll do this the most inhumane way I can see. It won't be out of necessary anger. It will be out of the utmost love, instead of somebody just coming up out of anger and taking my dog out. So,
Mhm.
I know.
We lived in this county. We lived in this county one time, gutter that was up north, from where I'm at now, way up north, and it was kind of overrun with cats. And so the area I was in, it was kind of like overrun with cats. It was these stray cats, and they
Mhm.
would come, and I mean, they were tearing things up, and using the bathroom everywhere, spraying everything. And so I started catching them and taking them to people if that wanted a cat. I just started trying to find out who would want a cat and taking them to them.
Mhm.
And I was catching them, and they found out that I was catching these cats, and were telling me that I was trapping. I said, I'm not trapping. I said, I'm trying to help these cats. I'm just trying to help these cats,
Mhm.
and they said, well, that's trapping. You're baiting them into a cage. I'm helping them get a home. And I said, what's the more humane way to do it? They told me, if you're having a problem with these cats because you're overrun by them, shoot them. That's what they told me. Shoot them.
Jesus. Ah,
I'm like, oh my gosh. I couldn't
that's
believe it.
nuts. Yep. Just a minute, I'm having technical difficulty here.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the major issues with the dog stuff is that you have owners that are irresponsible, you have bad breeding, and then you have people that don't pick out the right dog for themselves or invest in the right training. And training doesn't mean just like dropping your dog at some place that supposedly will train it for a few months, for a few weeks, or a few months, or whatever it is. You have to train yourself with your dog too.
Mhm.
You have to be actively involved in it.
Yep.
So I think
Yep.
that's where a lot of the problems occur.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And I think there is a difference.
I mean, I really don't see a situation in which like my dog would bite someone or something
Right.
that is
Right.
bigger. Like I could see him chasing a cat or a squirrel or something. He never catch it, but I see him going after something like that. But small dogs, people, I could see him biting something playing, but I don't see him aggressively attacking someone unless he felt threatened.
Mhm.
And usually his response is to try and run away when he feels threatened. He's a little pussy.
Yeah. Yeah. See, now, Marvin had a Springer Spaniel that was the best dog. He was a great bird dog. He was just a really good dog. But when we moved down here, he knew that was the wrong thing for Boomer, that we couldn't bring him here. And so he left him with his mom and dad, who his dad took him everywhere with him anyway. And he got caught one time chasing deer. And he, of course, just took off out the yard, and he didn't get very far before my mother-in-law called him, and he immediately stopped in his tracks and came back with his head hung low and his big old eyeballs looking at her, and she chained him up. And he had gotten in trouble for running off when he was a younger pup one time, and Marvin chained him up. And this was the most lovable dog in the whole world. But the minute he chained him up, that dog got mean as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was ready to tear somebody up. I don't know what it was, but he did not like to be chained. And I'm telling you what, this dog would let the kids roll all over him. He was a really good dog, but you didn't chain him up. He just did not do it. He didn't never try to bite at us or anything. But I mean, if anybody came near where he was at that he didn't know and he was chained up, Oh yeah, teeth would show the whole bit, like something you'd never seen from him before. So, you know, again, I think it's in how you treat the animal and what you do with the animal, and every animal is different. I mean, we had a dog, German Shepherd. He was chained up all the time, and he was the nicest dog ever. He wouldn't have hurt anybody. But his mom was the biggest bitch you ever seen. And you know, she was owned by my dad's friend, and you couldn't trust her at all. Like, he knew he had to be on that dog 24/7, and he was. Dog had never bit anybody, but he knew that he had to be the responsible dog owner and make sure that she never got to where she could bite somebody. And that's, I mean, that dog was with him 24/7. It never left his side.
Once I say, you know, you need to be responsible. I don't take Baxter places, you know, let him off leash in places he shouldn't be, you know, I think that. Don't take him on a retractable leash to places where it's unsafe for that, you know, all that kind of stuff.
My dog's really well minded. I mean, he stays right with me, but still, I always had him on a leash, you know, because there's always that off chance that, you know, he sees something he doesn't like, you know, and I don't want him going after something. But my aunt used to volunteer out the animal shelter one day a week, help them out and clean cages and stuff. And she called me one day and she said, "Joey, you need to come out to the animal shelter. There's a dog here that you're gonna love. You need to come and see this dog." So my wife and I went out there, and there was a purebred Samoyed Husky, white, absolutely beautiful. And he took right up to me. And so I got him. And he was a great dog, but he would mind me. He wouldn't leave my side. He would stay with me anywhere I went. I didn't have to have him on a leash at all. I mean, he would absolutely go after nothing. But the one thing that you could not do around him, I couldn't pick up a magazine. If I picked up a magazine, he would start growling at me. Because I imagine somebody whoever had him had beat him with magazines. And that was the only thing that dog would get mad about if I picked up a magazine. So I couldn't sit there and read Sports Illustrated with that dog. Literally, I really could.
Playboy for Joey.
That's right. That's right. The Playboy for Joey.
The only time Baxter's ever like snapped at me like that is if I try and like pull him by his collar. He does not like that. Like trying to push him, get him to go out of a room or something, grab him by the collar, I'll try and go back and snap at you.
My daughter's dog, she had a miniature American Eskimo, and that bitch one time, she thought she was going to snap at me in the face. I don't know what it was over. We were all playing and everything. She was all fine, and all of a sudden she reached down and snapped at me, and she came about this close from my nose. I'm telling you what, that dog knew that the world came upon her. I'm telling you what, she couldn't get to her kennel quick enough. And if she could have figured out how to shut the door, she would have. Of course, she was in trouble and she knew it. But I mean, to tell you, she never, ever snapped at me again. She knew I was queen and she was lower, and that was just the way it was. She never, ever tried again. But that wench, we had to watch her with kids. She was fine with Hayden, but anybody else's kids, we never let her get loose. But she was we never let her get away from them. But one time she had gotten out of the front door or the side door, and it was the landscaper's kid. And for the homeowners association, they brought their kid, and she come out that door, and oh my gosh, I thought she was going to get a hold of him. And of course, she again learned what punishment was. She wasn't real happy with me, but she understood to never go out that door again until I opened the door and walked outside. So that was one of the things we realized that we hadn't trained her on, was when we opened up the door, we let her just run out the door. Well, when she did, I opened up the door and she went out the door. I didn't know they were there. And as she went out the door, she took off after him, and she seen him out of the corner of her eye. And man, I thought she was going to get that little kid. She didn't, whew, she didn't get nobody. And it was almost like she wasn't even really trying to bite him. It was like she was trying to like, almost like she was going to hurt him. Like she was pushing her nose at him. But I was afraid she was going to bite him. Scared the shit right out of me. So, and at that point, my daughter knew that something else had to be done. And at that point, they moved out of town because they had a dog that they had to be careful regarding how she reacted with people. And she ended up giving that dog to somebody that she loved men. And so she gave her to this guy that ended up moving in next door to them. And she loved that guy, just adored him. And they were going to have to move back into town. And there was no way she was going to bring him into town. So she gave her the dog and it was great. It was a good fit, but it's definitely one of those things where you have to be a responsible dog owner, no matter how bad you hate to be. And haven't done everything right with dogs. I'm sure most of us haven't, but it's always something I always like to talk about just because, number one, my granddaughter was bit and she was bit in the face and on the leg. I mean, this dog attacked her and it was scary as hell. Oh, I was so scared. And so, it's something I was like that, everybody understands what, being a responsible dog owner is. It doesn't mean just feeding and watering them. There's so much more to it.
So let me ask you something, girl. Are you guys, do y'all already have your RV or are you buying one?
Oh no, we already have it.
You already have it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it. What kind do you have?
It's a 2006 Duramax diesel. It's 35 feet. It has 33,000 miles.
How many slides?
It's been two
slides?
One on each side. Yeah. No kitchen slide. I don't do kitchen slides. I think it's stupid to have a kitchen slide, but that's just me personally. So it was kissed in the back by a pole. Somebody had backed it. You know how they'll do that? Back up and they hit a telephone pole but everything seems fine. Doesn't seem to be having any leaking issues or anything like that. So yeah, we just, we do plan to get the oh gosh, it's a flex roof. I can't remember what the first part of the Armor Flex.
Yeah.
And they're kind of spendy, but well worth the money. Their lifetime guarantee, it goes with the RV. And we're also going to be getting solar and lithium batteries for it. So I'm very excited about that.
That's what I was going to ask you. People have solar panels and everything. And because, the best ability of those things is to be able to go off grid completely. Exactly.
Yep.
And you want to have you don't want to run a generator all the time. That can get expensive.
Yep.
So you want solar.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the best way to go. Sounds like you made a great choice.
Yeah, it took here's what happened was Marvin's like, oh, okay, first let me say hi real quick to all these people. David and Donna, what's up? Who else did I miss? LW, what's up? Tina, Bobby, what's up, Bobby?
Gunnar, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
I'll be
Thank you for coming
chat
on.
and watch y'all. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
See
Thanks
you
for
later.
coming on. Okay. So what was it? What was I going to tell you? I've already lost train of thought. Guess you know what I've been doing, Joey.
Sorry, I'm open.
That's okay. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I was just coughing a few minutes ago.
Yeah, smoking 48 years kind of does that to you.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we are really excited to get out and really get going in it. It does have a diesel generator, which is nice. We run it once a month just to make sure it's, it's I think Marvin's going to change the oil in it or whatever, do the maintenance on it. I think he's thinking he probably needs to do that. And the other thing that I was thinking about doing that I thought was a good idea was all this, all the seams in it need to be recocked. And so I think I can do it. I mean, it's not that difficult. And I'm pretty anal about caulking. So,
I'm
and
not
as
even gonna
long as
go
I don't,
there. I'm not
and
gonna touch
as long as I don't have, people like Mr. Duggar and TF around to step on my head, I shouldn't drown while I'm doing it. So I'm thinking I should be able to handle recocking my
Okay,
RV.
so let me give you some advice.
Okay.
When you recaulk an RV, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta take all the old caulk out, right?
Right.
Clean it all out real good. Well, what happens
Mm-hmm.
is your seams will start separating a little bit because that caulk is holding it together after all these
Oh.
years. So watch what you're doing is what I'm
Oh.
saying because you can bust a seam open. It happened to me one time.
Okay.
It turned out that the seam had a little bit of moisture in it and was swelling. And the only thing that was really holding it at that time was that caulk. And as soon as I sliced that caulk, it just kind of like popped open.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't a huge gap, but it was plenty of gap to where you wasn't getting it back together, and
Mm-hmm.
that it was going to leak quite a bit. So
I'm so glad you told me that. So that almost makes me think that it might be something that I do want a tech to do. I don't know how much they'd charge for that, but um, the other thing is it might be a thing where I take, a foot of caulk out, wipe it off and put new caulk in, take a foot of caulk out, you know what I mean, to go in
yeah,
pieces so that I'm not worrying about pulling too much apart at a distance. And, maybe that's what I need to
I'd
think
be
about.
afraid though everywhere you'd have a break in that caulk,
Oh, true.
it wouldn't be a good
That's it.
seam.
Yep. That's really, that's something to think about. So you almost need two people doing it. One pulling the caulk, and wiping it off, and the other one
And
laying the
when
caulk.
well, the other one's got to push the cheeks together. It's got the corners
So in all
set up.
reality, I'm going to have an orgy just to get my RV
Yeah.
caulked.
Oh man.
This went south fast, didn't it, Joey?
Oh man, I'm getting away from that conversation right now while we can. The but the RV, I love my RV. Now the last RV
Oh
I
my
had, we had 3 slide out.
God.
But now it was a fifth wheel. It was a fifth wheel, and well, actually the last one I had was a Class A, but I didn't count it because it wasn't really mine. It was kind of given to me. I didn't buy
Uh-huh.
it, and it was an old
Uh-huh.
one, like a 2001 model.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if it was that new, really. But
Mhm.
we put it on our property down in Kentucky when we needed to clear it off and get it ready to build a cabin there. So we set it there and then stayed in it while we done that, and it was great for that. But that's what I did: put solar panels on top and things, and turned that little RV into a pretty nice little home.
Mhm.
Everything
Yeah.
worked. Everything worked in it. There wasn't a thing in the world that didn't work in it. All the interior looked real nice. Problem is, it was just old, you know.
Mhm.
And so when it was over, I told the guy that had let me use it, and he said, "Just sell it, do whatever." Well, it had a nice diesel engine in it, really nice, but we didn't
Mhm.
have a title to it. And man, if I could have had a title, we could have sold that diesel engine in that thing because it was a oh my god, Detroit 50 or what was
Oh,
it?
yeah.
It was
Mhm.
Detroit 50. So it was a really good engine, and you could have
Mhm.
sold that thing for like $20,000. But we didn't have a
Yeah.
title to it. So it ended up just, I think we sold it for 2,500, and me and that guy ended up splitting the money.
Mhm. Yeah, ours has it's a 5500, a Kodiak 5500, I believe. I have all the paperwork. you know, it's got its own little setup with everything in it, and it's all tagged, and it's kind of nice. I'm actually going to retag some stuff in it just because there's some stuff that's not in there he removed, and you know, so
Now, I will
but
tell
yeah,
you,
it's kind of nice to be able to
I
go
will
ahead.
give you some advice too, and that's when you start out on the road, have backups to your backup. I'm on some things,
Right,
like
like water
for
pumps.
instance, exactly, the
Hmm.
little things like that that can go out on
Hmm.
you anytime.
Yeah,
Always have a backup water pump on you, and
yeah,
get a good one too. Don't say I'll just buy a cheap one and keep
right,
it long enough to get a good one in here because that's just silly. Just go ahead and buy the good one and have it on
yeah,
backup. You know,
exactly.
and stuff. So, but that's some good advice right there. Like your septic drainage, right? The hose,
Hmm.
have a
Hmm.
backup hose. I'm serious
Yep, we
because
do.
they're gonna get tore.
Yep.
Something's gonna happen. And
Yep.
then every fitting you can possibly think of, have that fitting with you
Hmm.
because you're gonna get somewhere that's gonna have some kind of a fitting that's gonna be crazy. You're not gonna be able to hook
Yeah.
up to.
Yeah. One of the things that I wanted was, you know, how you'll have um, the hose that will go into your city, um, coming from your city water, and you can have the 90 and I don't know, the angled one so that you can put it on so that it's not sticking straight out and it's not kind of pulling on your faucet. I mean, do you know what I'm talking about? The where you screw it into the RV. What's that thing called? The
Yeah,
male
I know what
end
you're talking
or
about,
the
and yeah,
female end. Okay. So
and
that's what I worry about is because the hose is, you know, sticking straight out that it pulls on it all the time. So they
right,
have those 90-degree angled ones, but this one goes in too far. So I need one that's not. I've actually been going to order one so that it's not 90 degrees. It's got more of a degree in it so that
yeah.
it'll fit. Otherwise, I'm not. I keep having to just hook it up like that with the hose, and I really don't like to do that. I really wished I had something that'd keep it from pulling on that and loosening that. I just another place for it to leak and all that shit, and I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
And other things too. Just understand that at times your your sewer in your camper is going to back up, and it's going to smell bad. So don't skimp out on the nice vents in your
Right.
bathroom.
Hmm.
Have the extra ones put in and looking, up there and things like that. But
Hmm.
also have chemicals on hand for
Hmm.
something like that in case it does get
Yeah.
backed up or stuff up.
Yeah. The other thing is we have one. We bought the oh, what the hell's it called? It will flush it out with high pressured water. So you hook it up to your stinky slinky, and it has high pressure water that'll shoot it back in there, and so that you can clean it out even more. And so we've done that twice already. When we winterized it to begin with, we did it, and we did it a bunch. And it was amazing because there was nothing supposed to be nothing in it. We cleaned it out and everything. And let me tell you what, the stuff we got out of there, that wasn't stuff from us because we had just got it. So
Yeah,
I was really glad that we went through and did that. Now there's an outfit that you can call and they'll come and do it, and they do a really good job. Which we've actually thought about having them come and doing it the first time, just so then it's completely clean and we could start from there. And then with our high pressured one, it would just keep it cleaned out even better to where we wouldn't even need those people, to ever come back. One of the things that guy says though is that if you use too much chemicals, it's a holding tank, not a septic tank. And people want to mistake it for a septic tank. What
right.
happens is then it breaks down into less sediment and that into smaller sediment. And that sediment sits in those corners of it and it won't come out. Where if you're not putting a bunch of so-called chemicals in, then like they have a mix that is basically, it's pretty simple. One of them's Calgon that, no, it's not Calgon. Anyways, they have a mix that you can make yourself, that he believes you should put in there because the others tend to again, break down those sediments and make them stick to the bottom and get in the corners to where you can't get it out. Where this other stuff will keep it from doing that and still let it flow out of the stinky slinky like you want it to. So that's kind of one of the things I kind of, but now somebody else said, oh, he probably does that because he wants it to wear out faster, so you'll replace it. And I'm like, no, this is a dude that cleans them. He doesn't want you. He could give two shits. He ain't making no money from you buying a new one. So
now let me tell you something that happened to me one time. We were going to a campground, and we got there, and the hookups were forever away from the camper. I mean, really far. So where I had to have, because we wanted to hook up to Shore Power, right? And we wanted to hook up to the water there and rinse everything out, clean everything out, fill up our tanks and stuff, get ready to go back out. So I ended up running 30 foot of water hose just to hook up to the water at this place. And luckily I had a 10-foot extension for my cord. If I hadn't had that 10-foot extension, I would have never been able to hook up to Shore Power. So, I always have backups to the backup, and that's what I mean by that.
Yes, and we do have, actually, we have 2 of the heavy duty extension cords that we keep in there just for whatever. One of the things that I don't do is when I plug in my dehumidifier, I don't plug it into the RV. I plug it into an extension cord and run that out of the extension cord and plug it into landline. Because from what my son's father-in-law told me, who's a big RVer, he and electrical dude, he said that it's better for you to run that straight off of an electric cord if you can versus off of your own RV, that it's not good for. He explained it in a way that I would never. I mean, basically, I knew it wasn't no good, that we shouldn't be using it. It was too much. It said right on the package or right on the box or the instructions, that you shouldn't use it. It pulls so much amount of electricity, and the electricity that's coming from our RV wasn't necessarily enough. And so I just didn't want to burn anything up, and I don't know what it can do. And so I thought, yep, you know what? Let's just put an extension cord in there, and we put one of the heavy duty ones in. And then we thought, you know what? They're not that big a deal. We have wraps that we put them on. And so we just have 2 of them. They're wrapped up super, they're really compact. It makes it just really nice that I know they're there and we don't have to worry. And I put everything in totes. The one thing that I don't like about this is I love the fact that we have the slam shut doors on all the compartments, on all the, I call them luggage compartments, but I don't know what the hell they are. Anyways, those, but what I don't like is the height of them make it really hard to get like too big of a tote in there. So like those big black ones from Costco that I really want to use, they seem to be a hair too big to fit in there. I have to use the smaller ones that are clear, that like to bust up a little more often. What's nice about that is you can see what's in underneath there, but I'm a little bummed at the size of the cubby, that it's hard to get shit in and out of them. That's a little frustrating. Also, I wish that they opened to the side and not up, because that's the other pain in the ass, is you have to constantly bend down trying to get shit out of it, versus if they were to the side, it'd be much easier to walk up and get into stuff and load up all your shit into them. So just one of my pet peeves I've noticed.
Back in 2016, when my wife and I decided to sell everything we own, buy an RV and travel, we knew we had to downsize. We knew we was going to, we had, a pretty nice home, and it was pretty good size, 3 bedroom. And so we had to sell everything in there. And what we realized is when we got in the RV, we hadn't downsized enough. We had to downsize even more.
Oh yeah.
We were we had way too much stuff. And that was the hardest thing for us, was getting rid of stuff that we thought we needed. We realized, after you get rid of it, you realize, hey, life went on. I didn't need it after all.
I know. Every time I get rid of something like that, like when we go through the garage or whatever, just that whole, I mean, the relief that comes up off you. I mean, it is stressful while you're doing it. And it's like, oh, I'm getting rid of that. Do I? Don't I? Oh my God, we spent money on that shit. But in the end, when you get all done, it's like, now I say that, but for Marvin, that's not at all what it's like. To him, it's like he just threw a lot of shit away. There's a lot of money in there, and you just threw it away, or you just got rid of it, or you just gave it away, or whatever. It's really hard for him. He is one of those people that it's like, no, we'll save that. We'll figure out what to use it for. The kids gave him a lawnmower that was theirs. They had used it, and they bought a riding lawnmower because they moved into a bigger place. So they gave him this lawnmower. It's a nice lawnmower. And he's like, well, I don't really need it. You should just, hold on to her. We don't need it. I got this one that I can't start. The son of a bitch will not start for me. But he won't he'll go out there and struggle with it every time to start it. And we'll just keep using it because it still works. So he told Sean, no, we're not going to, we'll take yours, but I'm still going to use ours. Sean said, no, you're not. Either you get rid of it, or the next time I come to pick up Lucas and you're not here, I'm throwing it in my pickup and I'm taking it and throwing it in the dump. It's going, Dad. So he put it out in the hangar. He still didn't get rid of it. It's sitting out in the hangar. Because we, just in case. I'm like, you crazy. Mr. Frugal Man.
Or sentimental.
Well, and maybe that's what it is. Yep. That could be very well what it is. But yeah, I love it. It's absolutely, I love the RV. It's the whole point of it is to just get us where we need to go. I want to be able to go and see things and do things. We had a friend that just came from Alaska, and every year he comes down, he comes and sees us, and he'll travel around. And he'll do like a big circle and end up back around here with us. Well, this time he started out in Montana, and then he went to Utah or something. I'm not sure. And then last time we heard from him, he was in Colorado. And he's going to go down into New Mexico, and then he's going to come back over this way eventually. Well, he said when he went through Yellowstone, he said it was so covered with people. It's only May. I mean, barely May. Yeah. And it was so covered with people that you could barely get through, he said. He said he couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. So then he went to the Mojave, was he? And he said it was the same way. So that is the one thing that's making us both realize, Marvin and I realize, that we do need the solar. We need to be able to get out further than most will be, because most are just like our friend had said, a lot of it is the RV park. They're just cluttered. Where it was bare before, now there's these big RV parks. So we're gonna have to, I'm not your typical RVer. I'm not the one that wants to go pull into the paved spot. I want to be out away from people. The less people, the better for me. I mean,
hey, I've stayed in RV parks. I had at one time, my wife and I had a 30-foot bumper pool. Mm-hmm. And we stayed in an RV park one time in Kentucky that they had to park it for me because they were so packed with campers, and that he was squeezing me in with the trailer. He had a tractor, backing that tractor up backwards and forwards, squeezing me in there. And stuff. And then the next morning when I was ready to leave, he had to come and take me out. Mm-hmm. That's how packed this RV park was. And it was crazy. And he ended up hitting something with my camper, and he put a pin in the back of it. And when I questioned him about it, he was like, well, you're the one that couldn't drive and park it in there. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Nobody could park that in there if they had a tractor. It's the only way to do it. Mm-hmm. And man, I was mad at him. Yeah, because he did that all day long. That was his job. Let's take that tractor parking. Yeah, you got to watch where you stay, But now, when you're in a Class A, you don't have to worry about that. You know, you got usually they have separate places for the bigger
Yeah.
campers like that.
Yeah.
My mic's not
Yeah.
working. It's like breaking in and out. There it was.
Yeah. I think it's good. Yeah. I have not even gotten to drive mine yet because every time we've been getting ready to go someplace, it's like, oh no, here, I'll have you drive in a little while, or something comes up. Like this last time when we were at the coast, it had those rear seals leaking, and so I mean, I could have drove it, but I'm like, I'm already nervous enough. I'd like the first time to kind of be as good as I can get it just to get through it. And then, of course, I will become comfortable with it because I will be driving it as well. So, Bobby, he said, my friend just bought a brand new trailer. I want one, laughed my ass off. This one served its purpose. Okay, well, first of all, I know new sounds great, but let me tell you what. The shit that my son has had to fix on his brand new trailer, it is we haven't even had to fix that much shit on our 2006 RV. It is amazing to me the stuff he's already had. When they first got it, it was in the shop for like 3 months before he could even get it out. Summer was over. No. And everybody that I have talked to that's owned 2006 to 2008 or a newer one, have owned both, will tell you they'd much rather have the older one because of how it's made. If you're concerned about the maintenance of it, of how it's made, they would rather have the older one. Almost everybody
And
I've talked to.
You realize a lot of campgrounds won't allow you to park if you're 10 years old or older than 10 years old.
Well, they say 10 years old, but everybody that we have actually went into and talked with or called and visited with, they've all said that it's basically when you come in here, don't come in here with a rattle trap.
Right.
It can be 10 years older. It just can't be a rattle trap. Ours is 16 and they absolutely had, every place that we've called or talked with, they've been, they're like, oh yeah, that's a beast. Bring it on in.
I've only seen one place.
Can't.
I actually only seen one place that enforced that, and that was a place down in Texas. And they were very strict on that rule. And nobody could park there. There was more campers turning back, leaving than there were going to. They're staying there. So.
For me, that would be a place I wouldn't want to stay at anyway. So, what I mean? They wouldn't get my money. My friend that had just come from Alaska, he's actually driving a minivan. Okay. And he goes low key. Every place he goes, he always has. And he said that he went into Yellowstone, and the place that he went to check out to see if he could park there, and obviously he would be paying. They wanted $120 for him to park his minivan that has no hookups.
Yeah.
$120. No, absolutely not. I'll sleep on the side of the road first. I'm not paying $120. I'm just not. It's not happening. But yeah, I can't wait to just get out there and get going. That for me, I
always enjoyed. Now, see, when we were traveling, I was like, the best thing to do is find things to do. So I would park host, which means I could camp there for free. They would pay for everything. I'd park my camper, and I would take care of the guests at night or whatever if they needed something or something like that. Occasionally I might have to help a janitor clean an area up because somebody's going to check in there real quick. Every place I ever did that at, I loved. I did that at the Caddo Mound State Historic Site in Texas, and it's in Alto, Texas. Absolutely the most beautiful place in the world I've ever been. I absolutely loved it. And uh, what I had to do there was to camp there, and I had absolutely everything. I mean, everything. I even had a house if I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to sleep in. But um, the only thing I had to do was just help the maintenance crew. Well, the maintenance crew were a couple of guys that worked their ass off, so I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to do hardly much of anything. I enjoyed myself because I did more. It seemed like I mowed a lot. I would just keep mowing. I would clean up the gravel areas. I would make that place look really nice. It was just a beautiful place to me. It really was, and it's just an Indian burial ground. And so um, I stay in touch with them today because I just love the place. So you'll
Mm-hmm.
find jobs like that, and you'll find places you'll love. I've been several places like that I've enjoyed staying at
Mm-hmm.
and stuff over the years. But I'm glad to be off the road now and back in civilization. To be honest with you, because after we came off the road and sold the RV, um, we lived in off grid in a cabin, and we did that from 2020 until October of this past year. So we was off grid living in a camper, right in a cabin.
Oh, yeah, you were sick of that shit. You were
Yeah.
done.
So we have been off
Yeah,
grid really
I
since
agree.
2016. Since 2016, we have
Yeah.
been pretty much off grid. I mean, we always had internet
And
and
then you
stuff like
come
that.
back at the most expensive time, Joey.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
Jesus,
They're going,
what were you
wow.
thinking?
Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to be on the road again.
No doubt. Or at least off grid somewhere where you
Yeah.
could,
Yeah. I
yeah,
didn't
it's
spend, I
crazy.
spent more living off grid than I did on the road.
Oh,
Honestly,
wow.
I did
Wow.
because because when I was on the road, it was always running into deals. So like you would meet people at a campground or something, and he'd have a couple of batteries. Hey, you want them for $50? Yeah, I'll
Right.
take them for 50
Right.
bucks. You get these deals, and so you're building up storage in your batteries. Well, pretty soon you don't have to worry about nothing. I had
Hmm.
everything I needed in that camper. I could go
Hmm.
boondocking for a week, 10 days sometimes, and
Right.
never
Right.
go without anything. We could watch
See.
TV. We could do everything.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was really nice setup, but, and that was cheap, I could do anything. But,
Yep.
when I went off grid living in the cabin, oh man, that turned into a disaster, it was
Hmm.
hard. I spent a lot of money. So,
Yeah. I, the, one of the things that I have thought long and hard about is Marvin's a workaholic. And so to say, okay, he's going to retire and we're just going to go on the road and it'll be, peachy keen and fun. And yeah, well, not so much because he, yeah, I got to keep him busy. And so one of the things that I thought about doing was he works on aircraft, general aviation for people, and he'll do annuals for them, which means he doesn't really have to have tons of tools. And he doesn't, it's not like a real strenuous thing where you're going to spend a week in one spot or 2 weeks or whatever because you're fixing something. If you're doing annuals, it's, a day or two and then you're done. It's like a day and a half for basically the annual and a half a day for paperwork and you're good to go. And so that's kind of where I'm hoping that we end up falling is where I can just schedule him, you know, say an annual in, I don't know, Utah, and we go there. And then in the process, we're able to go see, whatever it is, the things that we want to see are in that surrounding area. And then, schedule another one that's, a few hours away and just try to do it that way where we're just traveling for a few hours and enjoying a few days or longer and then moving on to the next one. And I think that will be really good in the sense that it will keep him going and enjoying being on the road because for one, he'll be meeting new people and doing, what he likes to do. And he's not really having to turn tons of wrenches, which can get really monotonous. Yeah, especially with general aviation. There's just, I mean, he loves to do it, but I just think if he just did annuals, it would almost it'd be less stressful for him. So that's kind of what I'm hoping that we can do, is something like that. And that way I know, because if I just say, okay, I want you to retire and we're just going to be retirees forever and this is what we're going to do. Oh, no way. No way. He'll go jump off a cliff, dude. He can't do it. He just cannot do it.
That sounds a lot like me, because I that's what I do a lot. I can't seem to relax. I'm always trying to do something work related, and now YouTube related, right? I'm always doing something, and I can't slow down. When we were on the road, that's what I did. I would camp host here and I'd camp host there. We would just go from camp to camp, and some of them want big long term commitments of like 90 days. And some of them were beautiful, and I enjoyed it. Hell, I stayed for 90 days, and sometimes longer. And so, you can really go and enjoy yourself doing that, and save a lot of money, and still feel like you're doing something, working, without really working, without really working.
Yeah. Looks like we got more people. TPR and Sherry. Howdy. Who else? Andy. What's up,
I can't believe we even have anybody left in here with this conversation.
Actually, well, some of them they love talking about. Somebody just said something about they love going and sleeping under the stars. Who was that? Was that Johnny Siam? I think he's from Australia. I think that's what he just said, and I thought I remembered. And Wanda E. Howdy, ma'am. Yeah, Bobby, lucky enough for me, I take it to a free drop site. Never used the hose. Porta potty, Blue Agent works fine, and those RV tank packets. They even flush the tanks and all for free. Nice. Where's that at? Hey, Kate.
Good evening. Good evening. What's going? I didn't mean to interrupt your toilet bowl flushing system. Hey, Joey.
Hey. What y'all
Don't you want to know?
Okay. So how we flushing the toilets?
Well, well, it's basically, it's a little different in an RV. You got to put the stuff in, and there's a little more to it. You want to make sure you use enough water. Don't skip on your water.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I would say have a lot of air freshener for those trapped in days when it's raining.
No, if it's got to have an air freshener, it's got to be dumped. It is the one thing that I do love about the RV parks, is being able to be hooked up to the septic. That is the one part that I do love. And I have to say that the gray water can sometimes smell as bad as that is the black water. And it's, I think it's the food.
If you stay hooked up to sewer, you're taking a chance on getting a sewer rat or a snake.
Well, I would close it. I would only open it when it needed to be dumped, but at least we wouldn't have to move to go get it dumped. Like when we we lasted just at 7 days. But we definitely were using the other toilet a little every now and then that's at the RV park, to make sure that we made sure our black tank didn't get too full, and also our gray tank. So, but I know that you never want to leave your black tank open all the time. You only open it to dump and then close it. Don't go into an RV park and hook up and then leave it open. That's how you end up with your nice little poop pyramid that you then regret later on and down the road. So I've always known not to do, make sure that the other thing is it's good because then it flushes everything out all at once. When you open it up, it's full and everything comes out, and it's like a huge suction vacuum, whatever you want to call it. So that was one of the things that I learned through that whole thing. Like, because when we rented the first RV, the people that rented it to us, just hook it up and leave it open. You'll be all right.
Mm.
Of course, I was watching videos galore then, and I was, seeing all these videos saying, "Don't do that, don't do that. Do you want a poop pyramid? Don't do that." And I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oh Lord. Mm.
Hmm.
But you definitely do have to use a lot of water, right? So when you do connect it to the connection to where it goes out, you want to, or is it like a vacuum where it sucks it all out?
Well, it doesn't really. It's just that, when you've got something that's got a hole, because your tank is like a square tank and then there's a hole in it. And so
Mhm.
when you open it, if it's full and when you open it, it will, of course, let everything out. But when it gets right to that end, you know how it
Mhm.
does that whole circulate, and it'll kind
Yeah.
of, there's almost a vacuum that will
Gotcha.
help push stuff out. But then when you're done with that, then you dump your gray tank, which washes any shitstorm you may have
Any
had from
stuff,
your
yeah.
black tank. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Impressive. You're really doing well with this RV.
oh, I'm learning little
Yeah,
by
well,
little.
you're teaching us. Do we or don't
Oh,
we? Do we take
yeah,
that
yeah.
chance? Can we handle that?
Can we do it? Can we do it? I got to tell you, my son's really bad. He's like, no, don't you use my bathroom. Just go use that bathroom over there. And he tells his wife to, no, don't use this shower. Go use the shower down there. I'm like, dude, why the fuck did you buy a camper if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not going to use it?
He
So
doesn't like emptying them.
my wife and I worked for Amazon during Christmas as camp hosts. Not we were camp workers,
Right.
so they paid for our RV spot and everything, and it was our first time doing it for somebody like that. We had never done anything like that. We just always went camping, pretty much is all we did. So this was interesting because here we were being put in a campground with a lot of other campers. But the campground they put us in the first time, luckily they moved me. But the campground they put us in the first time, they had they didn't have any septic hookup. And they had a
Oh,
truck that came around every Sunday and they would clean out. They would clean out 10 campers. And there must have been 100 campers in this place. So
Mhm.
every Sunday they would clean 10, and that was it. So you may be there 6 weeks without getting your septic cleared out.
ooh.
So, but luckily I got moved out of there right away because they had put me in the wrong campground. They wanted to move me to another warehouse. So I was happy that they did that because then we got a nice campground. But yeah, so that was a lesson learned by me that I should have had one of those little things you could pull behind. You could empty your own septic into a
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those
portable
little,
thing.
yeah,
Blue,
yeah,
the
yeah.
little blue portable things. I had never invested in one of those, and I wish I would have
Mhm.
had one then.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, I got to tell you that when we camped this last time, I was definitely thinking, man, I wonder if we should have got one of those so that, it would have made it a little bit easier. Of course, Sean would have just shit if I'd have said, hey, we got a tank full of shit. We need your rig to go take it over to dump it. I'm sure he'd have been so mad. He just got his brand new pickup, so he'd been real happy with
You'd have
me.
been like, no.
But he's
Sorry,
just
Ma.
towing it. I mean,
Yeah. I guess that would be really good to have that if you're like boondocking, by the beach for a week or in a secluded place that's not a campground.
mm-hmm.
I guess that would be a positive for that, right?
Oh yeah, it makes it much nicer to where you don't have to take your whole rig somewhere and empty your black tanks. It just makes it's great for those people that are boondocking, I think. From what I can see it I mean, the thought of it kind of makes me sick. I seen this really cool setup, and I don't know if anybody's watched them, but they're called Switch It Up, and they're an RV channel, and
Uh-huh.
they just got a new RV that's a 54 or 55-foot fifth wheel. It's a travel trailer like you've never seen before. It has a screen, a TV screen on the side of it that's it's bigger than my car.
Wow.
But this place is like nothing you've ever seen before. It is so nice. And one of the things that they did was it's hauled by a big truck. like a semi truck, heavy duty semi truck. And what they remodified the truck. So number one, all their garage stuff. So they have a bike with the big saddlebags on the side of it, a big Harley, and they put that in. So it has an extended ass end on the truck, and that has a garage in it where they put their bikes and their canoes and their paddle boards and their electric bikes and all that shit, and their motorcycle. And then also it has a freshwater tank and a black tank that they can transfer water to and from back and forth, so that they can just take that truck and go dump it someplace and not have to take their whole, if they were boondocking somewhere, it would give them that much more extra room of, they could literally transfer it into there and just leave it there while they're boondocking the whole time. And then when they go and dump, when they're done, they just take them both and dump them both at the same time. Kind of a cool idea. It's like, wow, how cool.
So they do this full time. Like that's, yeah.
Yeah, they've got a really cool setup. And they have a lot of fun. They're people that we will actually meet up with along the way, wherever they're at. When we're out traveling, we will definitely meet up at one of their meetups that they have.
Nice.
Because they are really cool, and they have really good advice, and they're just super fun. They do some really cool stuff, whitewater rafting and all kinds of cool shit that they want you to go and do with them. And
that's fun. Yeah. I mean, you only live once, right?
Yep.
And as long as you can handle it and you know what you're doing and you got your basic ABCs down, I think it would be a great thing. I can't see chat on this computer because I'm on the old one. So, hey, everybody in chat, but I just put up my phone. Can I give a shout out?
Of course.
Hey, Night Owl, Army Vet, Big Dog Ma, Bobby, I see you there.
I didn't see Night Owl.
She said hi to you and myself.
And Big Dog Ma's here? I didn't see her either.
Yeah.
Hey!
Can I give a shout out?
And Tyrannical Police and Alexis P. And
hey, Alexis. There's Katie. There's Night Owl. Hey, Flatty.
Johnny.
I feel like I'm on that show. And there's Bobby and Billy and Betty. What was that show?
Romper Room.
Here.
Yeah, thanks.
I see. There you go. I see Bobby.
Yeah, there you go. Billy. Yeah. That's it. Oh, gosh. Those were the days.
Hey, girl. They were the days, man. And Kaya?
I call her Kia.
Kia, Kaya.
You say Kaya, I say Kia.
Or Tracy.
She knows we love her.
And Yvette.
Miss Flatty.
I know. Yep. Flatty. Flatty's been
my favorite one was Captain Kangaroo.
Kangaroo. We had somebody here that was like that actually my Marv is friends with his son. And it was called the Ramblin' Rod Show here. And it was basically where all these kids would go into the studio and they'd watch cartoons. And he had I don't know, he had all kinds of little characters and stuff. But anyways, and he loved kids, and his name was Rod, and he had the Ramblin' Rod Show was the name of it. And I mean, anywhere here you talk about it, everybody knows about the Ramblin' Rod Show. And his son Dana is really good friends with Marvin. And he flies airplanes. So, and he's also an airplane mechanic. So they're always shooting the shit. And I used to give him a hard time because his wife actually just died recently, suddenly out of nowhere. It was really strange. But I used to give him a hard time because his wife worked harder than any pilot out there that I've seen. And I used to tell him, he'd be standing there visiting with all the guys, and she'd just be working her little tail off. And I'd always say, you pay these guys to come by and hold you up so that she can just do it all, huh? Don't you? I used to give him shit all the time.
I just want to say to Art in the chat, Thanks for not being here. Thanks for not being here tonight.
Art
Now they're coming in.
officially admit to being anywhere, so I wasn't here. And this didn't happen. I was hacked. I will give you a hack. Bend over. Right now, I gotta, it's actually a sign, but we'll use it as a paddle. So yeah, what else? Now,
Well, I got to get out of here. So, but thanks for having me.
well, I'm glad you came and visited with us, and we got to visit about the RV thing.
Yeah, we got to talk about it for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all have a good night. And
Joey,
All right,
as
I'll
always, nice to chat with you.
somewhere. I'll see you somewhere later, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm
You'll
sure.
bump heads with her.
See y'all
Thanks
later.
for coming by, Joey.
Okay.
Okay.
So he don't know me unless my name is down there.
I
He's
think
saying,
he knows
"Who's
who
this
you are.
lady saying hi to me?"
I think he knows who you are.
I don't think so.
Maybe not,
It's okay.
because normally he would say something. So you're right. Maybe he didn't. Jody, that was Katie K. Kathy 40. I can't talk tonight.
That's
Kathy
all right.
0406. So,
What did I miss? Sorry. I'm really
not a
trying to
lot.
get here by 8, but I took a little nap and then
Good for you. You must have
yeah,
needed
and then
it.
I said, you know what? I'm not really hungry. I got these amazing oranges and they are so delicious. So I sat in there and had an orange and I said, let me get it cracking.
Nice. Yeah. I was a few minutes late. Took me forever to get through the store. It was kind of a cluster, and then I tried to pick up the house a little bit and vacuum and throw another little laundry in and all that good shit. So
Yeah, that was
I
a
still didn't
hassle.
get half the I still didn't get half the shit done I wanted to get done. But I made it look good. If you
There you
write a
go.
list and then you just check off, if you say laundry and then you say whites, and then I don't do mine in colored, so mine are done in purples
Separate.
or pinks. Yeah, they're done all in colors. So if you do it that way, then it looks like you did a lot of work. If you threw,
Exactly.
3 or 4 loads in, it's like, oh, look, I checked off 4 or 5 things there. Hell, I did good.
It was accomplished. I feel you on that one.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. And my grandson, I seen that he was trotting today on his mommy's horsey, which scares the daylights out of me, but he is a pretty strong kid. He's got really good core, but man, it still scares the daylights out of me.
Horses are big and he's little. I get it.
Yeah. And Travanti is a big horse.
I like that name.
Travanti. Yeah, he's a good boy. He is really good with Lucas. I mean, he's so good with him.
And that's a great name, actually.
Yeah. And she does it right. I mean, she started him out. She has like a little saddle that's for kids that kind of holds them in. It doesn't strap them in, because I learned from Rick, you don't want to strap a kid on a horse, because if something goes wrong, you need them to fall from it, not end up falling under it. So, but yeah, so she's done it the right way. She's done really good with it.
Nice.
Boulder County.
What are you saying? I gotta keep picking up my phone. Do you like my avatar?
Who? Oh, Flatty. What the hell is it? I can't see it, Flatty.
Did you see her joke before? Oh, when you were talking about dogs?
Did I see what?
Did you see her joke before in your chat?
No.
Because I popped it on when I was going to get my orange. She said, when you were talking about dogs, she said, I used to have a dog once, and I called him Cigarette. Wait a minute, let me make sure I get it right. I called him Cigarette. Because at night, I'd take him out for a drag. I had to go get my orange. At that point, I said, I'm going to get my orange. I need some vitamin C for this conversation.
Well, wasn't he a dog with no? I think he was a dog with no legs,
legs.
wasn't he? Yeah.
He had no legs. She She used to take him out for a dragon night. I said, "Oh Jesus, I need an orange."
So I can't see what it says. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it, Claddy. I can't see what your avatar says. You'd think I'd be able to see it. Oh, come on, focus. Okay, maybe now I can see it. Good night. You're going to bed?
Who is it?
Bobby.
Ah, he's got work in the morning.
Oh, it's got to be something to do with something really, really tiny because her hand's like this. So.
What does it say? Even with glasses, you can't read that.
No, I can't. I really want to see it though, because I think Tracy just said it said gutter girl equals eggplant and this support club. Is that what it says? That's fucking hilarious.
Oh shit, that is funny.
Oh my gosh.
You're supporting the eggplant. Nice.
That's fucking priceless. Get your ass on here, Bubby. He didn't want him. Fine, go to bed. Take a nap. Micro penis support club. I love it. That's hilarious. How do you guys see it and I don't?
I guess when it's in chat, it's smaller. It's more defined. Big Dog Ma said, has anyone in here heard Gutty's new song? She posted and it rocks.
Oh, here, I'll find him. I'm just north of Montana, so I'm too far to help. If you run into a guy named Casey Jones, ask him, Griff. Okay, let me find it.
Nidell said she made it big on her iPad and zoomed in.
Oh, did
Aya said she heard your new song.
Did you hear it? Okay, well, I have two of them, actually.
You do? You're a rock star.
Yeah, real rock star. Okay, let me see. This one I actually have on here. So let's listen. Okay, this one's called Gutter Pub.
How simple.
The place to Gutter's Pub, the place to be, where we speak our minds, wild and free, the hard stuff, the facts, the truth we seek, no filter here, no need to be me. That's our game. No topics off limits. No one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd. We speak our minds. Voices loud and proud. Gutter's Pub, where ideas collide. The truth reveal, we won't hide. No big tech can take us down. We're the rebels in this town.
Think it'd be a nice outro? You're probably right, buddy.
Gutters Pub, the place to be.
Okay, so now let me show you the other one.
Wild and free.
Find
The
it.
hard stuff, the facts, the truth we seek, no filter here.
Where'd you
Okay.
take it off for?
Well, because I'm going to play the other one. Okay, here's the other one. Oh, no, where's the other one? Wait a minute. So that's the one that you guys didn't hear if you weren't on the members, right? Yeah, that's the members one. Okay. So the other one
The
you
other
guys
one is
heard.
more rocky.
Yeah. This one. Come on, you piece of shit. Where'd it go? There it is. She's opinionated.
That was my favorite.
Okay, here we go. Oh, not copy. Jeez, woman. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay.
She's a maid, she's got the fire in her heart, opinionated with a voice that'll tear you apart. She's running for president, don't you forget. A Mile High Club member, ain't nothing she'll regret. She's a smart and honest, ain't nothing she can't do. An amazing manner, loved by all, it's true. She grows her own food, got that eco-friendly vibe with a sexy voice that'll make you feel alive. She's got an airplane ready to take flight. Where feet, she's always walking on the wild side. Living in her RV, going where she please. She's the rocky queen, she's got all the keys.
My favorite line. She's got all the keys.
She's the rocky queen. She's got all the keys.
She needs to take her butt back in the kitchen.
Okay. So now. Oh, stop. Piece of shit. Okay. I was going to go over to the other ones that I did just so they could hear what those ones were like.
They were all great, you know. But the second one you just played, that's the original one with the web feed about Mouse. Yeah, that was good. Mouse paying you back.
Yeah, that's the one that yeah, that's the one that Buddy's chat. You guys all basically wrote
the words. Yeah.
Yeah, where I actually basically wrote the other one regarding Gutters Pub, and I was trying to keep it. My whole point was to try to make it about the pub, not necessarily about
right.
Because believe it or not, not everything's about me.
You poor thing. It is in your channel. It's about you. Get used to it.
Oh no. I always tried to make it about everybody.
I
Oh,
do.
hey, Hollis.
I like see, okay, so here's what I found out today for the legal purposes, right? If you want to use one for an intro or an outro,
Oh.
you have to post it in your videos or your community page, right? And say this song was generated by AI Suno. So then you would be allowed, because it's posted, right? Then you could use those songs as intros and outros.
Well, I heard if you wanted to make money off of them, you couldn't.
You can't. No, you absolutely cannot use them. You
Well, so
can't
if you're
use
going to
the
make it
music.
as your outro, you can't monetize it then.
No. No.
That's kind of
And you do have to stress, if you use it for an intro and outro, that it is AI generated. I don't know why Mouse was telling me today, because
I've been
she's going to
putting
read
that.
all the legal of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I put that at the bottom of all of mine now. I just said, fuck it. We might as well
Yeah.
do it to all of them.
Yeah. But they were great, and they were really a lot of fun.
Super fun to make. And as soon as I figure out if it's going to let me have any more credits or not, or if I have to buy them, I think I will buy some and do them with the chat. I think it'll be super fun. Maybe I'll do it as a members only thing, or maybe I'll do it with all of the chat. We'll see.
Yeah. I would say make a
So
members
here's the
only
other-
one, and then one for your regular chat. So the members only have something special. Because you could just like
Well-
say their names and something about them. Right?
Well, if I buy the thing, then you get like what 250 songs. We can make tons of them. So we could make them out, each one of the chat on, each one of the members that was here that night, and just have everybody put their input
own
in
song.
on, about that person or whatever, or all of the chat. Like here comes, Johnny with a pecker in his hand and he's got Susie on
Right.
his side, or I don't know what, but
Yeah.
a song about all of them. I don't know why I said that, but
Me neither, but it's
let's
that
see
eggplant thing.
if this is gonna let me. I know. Okay. Let me turn it up. All right. Here we go. Let's start it over so you can hear it from this beginning.
Gigi is her name. She's got a fire and a heart opinionated with a voice that'll tear you apart. She's running for president, don't you forget. A Mile High Club member, ain't nothing she'll regret. She's a smart and honest, ain't nothing she can't do. An amazing man of love by all it's true. She grows her own food, got that eco-friendly vibe with a sexy voice that'll make you feel alive. She's got an airplane ready to take flight, wet feet. She's always walking on the wild side, living in her off feet. She pleases. She's a rockin' queen. She's got all the keys.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was the next one. This next one is. Okay, this is a bunch of them. Okay, so this one was a genre that I did for the rock one regarding Gutters Pub, but it sounded funky. I just don't like. It sounds like, I don't know, not my type of music.
Place to be where we speak our minds, wild and free. The hard stuff, the facts, the truth we seek. No filter here, no need to be mean. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. Go top, it's off limits. No one hears the play, speak our minds. Voices loud and proud. Gutters Pub, our ideas collide. The Gutters Club, where ideas collide. The truth reveal, we won't hide. Big tech can take us down, but we're still the rebels in this town. Gutters Club, a place to be where we speak our minds, fun and free. The hard stuff, the facts, the truth we seek. No filter here, no need to be meek. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. No topics off limits. No one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd. We speak our minds, voices loud and proud. Gutters Club, where ideas collide. The truth reveal, we won't hide. Big tech can take us down, but we're still the rebels in this town. So the rebels in this town.
This would crack me up.
Gutters Pub, place to be where we speak our minds. Wild and free, the hard stuff, facts, the truth we see.
I can't. I just fucking can't with that one. I'm sorry, I can't.
It's like the Charleston. Dun, dun, dun.
I can't. That one's really
Did you try
hard to
a rap
listen to.
one?
No, I didn't, and I will as soon as I figure out, All right, let's listen to this one. This one's that other one was a country blues, and that's what it gave me. Let's go to
It gave me whatever that era was called.
was it this one?
Be me. Free flow conversation.
Here's that one. I love this music.
Gutters Pub, the place to be, where we speak our minds wild and free. The hard stuff, the facts, the truth we see. No filter here, no need to be meek. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. No topics off limits, no one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, crowd, we speak our minds, voices loud and proud. Gutters Pub, the place to be, where we speak our minds wild and free.
I didn't like the tinniness of these ones.
Hard stuff, the facts, the truth we see.
The robotic, whatever.
Here,
Yeah.
need to be made. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. No topics off limits, no one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd, we speak our minds, voices loud and proud. Gutters Pub, where ideas collide, the truth reveal, we won't hide. No big tech can take us down, we're the rebels in this town. Gutters Pub, the place to be, where we speak our minds wild and free. The hard stuff, the facts, the truth we seek. No filter here, no need to be me. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. No topics off limits, no one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd, we speak our minds, voices loud and proud. Gunners Pub, where ideas collide. The truth revealed, we won't hide. No big tech can take us down. We're the rebels in this town. We're the rebels in this town. We're the rebels in this town. Gutters Pub, the place to be, where we speak our minds wild and free. The hard stuff, the facts, the truth we see. No filter here, no need to be me. Free flowing conversation, that's our game. No topics off limits, no one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd, we speak our minds, voices loud and proud. Gutters Pub, where ideas collide. Truth revealed, we won't hide. No big tech can take us down. We're the rebels in this town. We're the rebels in this town.
Okay, one more.
Gutters Pub, the place to
we already
be.
heard that
Where we speak our mind.
All those sultry songs. Okay. So, yeah, we do need to try. We do, as bad as I hate to say it, but we do need to try some rap just to see how it all turns out.
Yeah, I'd like to see, what it sounds, just because it's a different genre, and just try it and hear it. If anything, just to get, a few shits and giggles out of it. But not this one that you just played just now, but the one before it, you could hear the words really clearly. And I thought that one was pretty cool. What is it, Dobbs?
So 10 songs, 50 credits, renewed daily, 10 songs.
Mm-hmm.
So when is the Sons of... when did I do this? Didn't I do this? Was it later?
Yeah, it was later, because remember, we were up till 2 a.m.
Well, as soon as it lets me, we'll make some songs.
There you go.
So start thinking, everybody. Super fun, though.
Ami Vet said let him remix it.
Okay, remix them. You got them, don't you?
You have no condition. Oh, can I change the subject for a second? Teacher.
Good, change it. Do it.
I was watching the news earlier, right? So Russia is in Africa and they want the Americans out. And they're threatening to
Why are you
attack.
cutting out so much?
I don't know. I'm sitting right here. Not even moving. Maybe the shitty computer. And so they want the Americans out, and the Americans are there because that's the location they spy on Islamic terrorists. And I said, where's Gutter Pub and Army Vet? I need to make a phone call and tell them it's happening. Like, it's happening today. I said, look at this crap happening. This is something else. That's all I wanted to say. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Basically, is what I wanted to say. It's happening.
She keep us.
Am I cutting out?
That's weird. Why are you doing all this shit to me? Yeah. Well, you keep cutting out. That's weird.
I don't know. Flatty said I'm lost. Sorry, Flatty. Go back to your songs. I just had to say that because it popped in my head. You there? Hello?
What in the hell? Yeah, that's weird. It says your browser has lost connection. Can you hear me?
Yeah. All right. I'll leave and come back.
Okay. That's weird. Let me stop.
Let me do it this way. Let me get the other.
It says restart your browser if this continues to be a problem. It may make me restart, so if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to have somebody up here, I think. Or maybe not. As long as I don't close it out, it should be fine. Yep, you sound tons good. Oh, where'd you go? Shit. And now she's gone. Okay, let's see if this stops. Hey, Sassy. Don't read too much into the Africa stuff. It's not a place that's critical to the U.S., and the government will change back to U.S. friendly type shortly. I kind of have to agree with you there, Art. Okay, maybe this will be better.
Is this better? Is it better?
Yeah. Yep.
So you know what happened? Good. You were on AI, and then AI popped up a link up top. I'm not in AI. You were. So I wonder if it goes. I don't know.
Well, that's weird because I was just on that Suno thing. Is that what you mean by AI?
Yeah, sorry, Suno. And so it said up top that I was in Suno with you. It says you're now in Suno, and I'm like, what? I'm not in there.
Oh, isn't that weird?
Yeah, so be careful with that.
Huh, I wonder why it does that.
I don't know, but I think that was the issue yesterday because Mouse had gotten all the links and she sent me some of them. And I think that's why I couldn't get in there. For some reason, remember last night I told you, we wrote all those words and it still wouldn't let me do it because it said I was in there twice and I wasn't in there twice. And when I woke up this morning, it said I had no credits. And I was like, what? Those bloodsuckers sucked my credits.
So did you go under your Google or was you under
My Google.
Well, then how did she suck your credits?
Flatty's reminding you you're over the 2 hour.
That's okay, honey. I'm going to go over. It's okay. Harley Dad. What's up?
What up, y'all?
Hey, Holly, how's it going?
It's going. I'm still here, so still kicking.
Did you go to lunch?
Say again?
Weren't you supposed to go to lunch?
Well, we went and hung out with my mom and had lunch with her today.
Yeah. No, Buddy asked me to take that stream down in the middle of the night one. He said it was bad. He said take that down. So I watched it, like skim through it fast. And I said, "Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm taking this down." But I heard you say you had to leave because you're going to lunch, and I was laughing. I said, "The
Yep.
only smart one up there."
Last night was fun. Oh, buddy couldn't get me to laugh. That was hilarious.
Oh God.
What's up, Flatty? What's up, Big Dog Mom? Who else we got? We got Sassy. Got Night Owl. AV, what's up, AV? How you doing, bro? Yeah. All kinds of people hanging out in here. This is where all the cool
Yeah.
kids are, I see.
This is where all the cool kids are. Well, one of them left because he thinks he's too cool. I don't know. Bobby thinks he can
Uh-oh.
just escape. But it's
Okay,
all right.
Bobby
fine.
bag of donuts, man. You can't
Yeah.
trust that guy.
No.
What's up, Ty?
He's back. Holy Daddy's back
Okay.
to work. He has to retire in bed early now.
That makes
Yes.
sense. It is a little bit later over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Every
What's up,
time
Kurt?
I'm like yawning over here, and it's 11 o'clock, and these guys, or 1 o'clock, and they're still going over
Right,
on the
that's what-
East Coast.
That's
It's
what
like,
I don't
geez.
get. Like, friggin' TF will go till like fucking, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for him. And I'm like, God damn, dude, don't you have work to do tomorrow or something?
Yeah, I'll get an hour's sleep and get up and go.
Uh huh.
Well, that
And
was
then your
the
buddy just pops up randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on his mood swings. But look at Saturday night. We were all up till oh God. I didn't go to bed till 8 in the morning. I was like, have I lost my mind? I'm old now. I can't be partying like I'm 20 years old.
Yeah. I spent more time backstage on Saturday than I did on panels. Because after Defos, we fucking sat backstage for like 2 hours and then go over to Buddies, and we sat backstage for a couple hours. And
I know. It was just insane. I was just like,
I know I could tell you wanted to go to bed.
oh, so Katie K, can you play your song for Holy Dad? What song? I didn't make one.
She didn't get to make one.
Uh-oh.
That's why I
My
wanted
fault. I'm sorry.
I wanted to my time to go so I can, because we'll make songs tonight.
Yeah, that would be really
So
cool.
did you hear my songs, Harley?
I heard a couple of them as I was, getting ready
They're
to come
pretty
up with
fun.
stuff. They were good songs, yeah.
Some of them are all right, and some of them are kind of cool. There was a couple that was really cool, but yeah, I could definitely get picky. What
Donna,
is backstage?
backstage? Yeah, backstage is like if she ends her live right now, we can still stay up here and just
Right.
talk us, and it's not live anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
We can do like whatever we want backstage.
Yep.
Oh, Donna
It
was
gets, it gets
asking.
crazy sometimes.
That's right. Y'all are missing out on the real fun.
Yep. Oh shit.
It's like
Big Dog
Nah,
said-
Big Dog. He didn't, hon. Remember, because I said no, because the words you all gonna use would just make me look
Yeah.
like Satan's sister. So I said no, I'm not doing it. But
She
the
was
first
so
one
afraid.
that Forrest did for you, Big Dog Ma said the Ma, and Forrest was typing in whatever chat said, and then Mouse saying you got web feet because of what you did to her and
Oh, that
Buddy.
was funny as shit. That's why I
know.
said just let them do whatever they want. Let's see how
Yeah.
it ends up.
Yeah.
Exactly,
it's
Big
back-
Dog. Happens backstage, stays backstage.
Yeah.
Except for the screenshots I have of gutters, but we won't talk about those.
Yeah. Nah.
Those were just for you, Harley.
That's what Buddy said he wants to start doing. He wants people to come from chat that have never been backstage. You don't have to show your face, just sit back, talk, hang out,
Visit.
And I said, dude, you can't even handle real people. What the hell are you doing? I said, I can't with you.
That would be cool. I should start doing that.
Yeah, you should do it on
I'm
the
gonna
members,
steal Buddy.
members only. Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
So I'm going to start with my OGs, though. I want to know who wants to come backstage that never comes up on panel.
Yeah. And you got to tell them you don't have to show your face. You just come backstage and hang out.
Yeah.
Because that's a
Well-
process you have to, like with Big Dog Ma. We got her up on the panel, right?
She was talking in that beautiful voice of hers.
Yes. And you were there that night and you were shocked. But she did it. And now she's comfortable with it. Like now she can hop on a panel. Well, if it's not loud in her house. She has 2 ginormous dogs the size of horses that when they bark, you want to run and hide in your house. For some reason, when they hear my voice on the phone, they want treats and they cry and whine and whine and whine. It's because I always say, give them a damn treat so they get away from the phone. Don't have to listen to them whining. And
Right.
then when her boys are home, oh my God, it sounds like they're bouncing off the walls. And then her poor husband just wants to sit in the living room and watch TV. So she goes outside with her laptop. But yeah, her song was really cool. I like the end of her song when it says, "Don't call Katie K." I just loved Big Dog My song. It was funny.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah, like let's say like Harley Dad, right? You could say, "Oh, he's funny." I don't know. You write 8 lines about a person and they make a song about it. And then you pick the genre. You could do rock, rap, classical,
Classic rock, classic. You can do anything you want.
Southern
It's
country,
basically
real
Yeah.
country. Mm-hmm.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, and you know what?
Okay, Donna.
It took almost an hour and a half of the show just making these songs and chat, telling everybody what to put in the song. It was a lot of fun, I have to say. We got off the
Yeah.
topic quick. It's saying, "Don't you dare call her Katie K." Right.
Yeah, you can do blues. You can do rock blues. I mean, like you can put 2 together and it changes it up a little bit. It does do some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is
just
that AI program or whatever?
Yeah, it's Suno. And it's like
SUNO.
you can get 10 songs a day for free. You don't pay anything. You just sign up and it's 10 songs a day for free.
Are you a little tired, Gigi?
Oh gosh. And then if you do, I'm gonna have to go make some coffee. And then if you do the paid version, it's like $10 or something for the month, and you get like 250 songs for that month.
Oh wow. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Sarge?
Yes.
Welcome in, Sarge.
Big Dog Ma added Mile High Club for me.
Hey, Tom.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Okay.
So
Hey, Sarge, what's up? Go ahead.
So remember I kept telling you there's like songs already made in my thing? So I think it's anybody that I don't know. I don't know why. So now I'm seeing your titles and they're in my list. And then a lot of the ones that Forrest did are in my list. The ones he played.
Well, I don't think that means that that doesn't eat up your credits, though.
Oh, it did. It sucked it to 0 today. I turned it on, so I guess Forrest and his wife must have did more songs. So I'm like, wait a minute, am I bumping off of him? How is this possible? And just now, that's what popped up when you were playing them.
No.
Yeah.
But I go in under my Google account.
Yeah, I went in under KDK. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't know if because when I took the first one from Forrest to send it to Mouse.
So are you, let me see something. See, like it let me keep the one that Forrest made me.
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't let me keep the one that Forrest made me. That's really weird. It hasn't done that to me.
I don't know. I thought it was just weird. But the one thing you have to tell everybody, if they use it for an intro or an outro for YouTube, this is for YouTube, right? You have to state, you have to also share it in your community or on a video and say it is generated from Suno AI music. So that they can't, what's that? What do they do to you? Like strike you or anything? Because you're already letting everybody know. You can't get struck for the songs because they're made by a computer. They're not made by a human. So you're not going to get struck for them. And you cannot make money off of those songs. Like you can't go out and make a record with those words and that music. It didn't specify anything else. Just said you can't go and promote that music like as if you're the original owner of it, because you're not. It's machine made. And because it's made by AI, nobody's going to get a what is that called when you take somebody's content?
Are you talking about the copyright or the?
Yeah. You can't get a copyright strike because it wasn't done by a human, and that's where it gets a little sticky. So we'll see what happens.
So wash first.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just sharing you out in Discord and on my page and stuff, trying to get some people in here to hang out.
Thank you. I forgot to actually share it in Discord, and I usually do share it in everybody's Discord. I sent out links, but I forgot to share it in the normal because I usually go to Amy's channel and our channel and Experts channel and all those.
I even put it in my buddy Mr. Black Pasta's Discord, so we'll see if we get anybody from there.
Thank you. Well, we've already gotten 3 more since you got back on here, so
You're popular.
yes, he is. Thank you much, Armivette. Yes, what did he say? A button in YouTube that asks you any of your contact is an AI, artificial intelligence generated. A lot of audacious. What do you mean, audience?
Are using audiences. Oh, YouTube is saying it's not our original creation. Nope. We looked it up today, and it's saying we can play the songs, but if you use it for an intro or an outro, you do have to specify it was done by Suno AI generated. That's what I learned today. AV.
So I need to put that in my description.
Artist
You're
talk
gonna
to
use it
text
for an
sucks.
intro or an outro.
Oh, I see.
What's up,
What'd you
Wanda
say,
E? What are you cooking for us?
The wild goddess. No, you're fine.
Oh, looks like Mishka LeBear left or is leaving. Good night, Mishka.
Oh, good night, Mishka. You're quicker than I am. I was going down the thing and didn't even see her.
Gutters, you know me. I'm all over chat.
I know it. You're good about that. Hanging right on to it.
Well, it does help that I've got it right next to the camera, so
Right.
it's easy to see.
Right.
But that is the good thing about using a computer, though, is it's all right there. It's just when I have the computer set up out here, I either got to sit really close, or I got to reach out every time I want to type, or kind of pain.
My problem is I start reading and I'm not listening to what people's saying, or I'm listening to what y'all are saying and I'm not reading. So multitasker, I am not. I mean, I just not in this aspect because it definitely will distract me. Whatever you said, I will read it in chat and then be like all fucked up.
Wanda says she's making us some steaks, some fried potatoes, and vegetables. Vegetables. Wow. Sounds good to me.
Art T said, I call him Artie, but I'll say Art T. I wonder how YouTube will respond to a license held for radio rebroadcast of music on a limited basis. The license isn't too expensive, but YouTube probably doesn't even know what it is. I cannot answer that question.
Oh, Army vet, I always got to keep my spirit up, man. If I ain't laughing, I'm crying, and I hate fucking crying, so. I tried to go back to work on Monday, but I couldn't quite do it, so I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to go back to work Thursday. But Monday, I put my leg on and went to see my prosthetist, and it just fucking hurt so bad.
So it's not healed yet, though, right? That spot.
No, it's almost healed, but yeah, it's not completely yet.
And I'm sure every time you put it on there and put pressure on, it's almost like you just reactivate everything that was going on.
The only time I've had it on was Monday. I haven't worn it other than Monday. I haven't worn it since last Wednesday when I went in the hospital.
Yeah.
Or last Sunday when I went in the hospital. So yeah, not last Sunday, Sunday before. Because I got out Wednesday.
Is it because it rubs against it and then it causes irritation and then it causes an infection?
Basically, I never got that leg. I hadn't gotten it adjusted yet. And so when my leg changed, it started rubbing and opened up a spot, and then it ended up getting infected. What's up, Rude Pig? So it's pretty much healed now. I mean, it's still a little sore, and there's a little spot there still, but the antibiotics are working great, and I'm using. They actually told me to put a bandage with Neosporin on it, and so that seems to be helping a lot. So yeah, hopefully soon I'll be able to walk again and not use a stupid fucking walker.
I bet that's a pain in the ass.
It's a fucking walk of shame, man. I go
Yeah.
in, got my leg, I'm walking just fine, and now I'm back on the walker. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
The good thing is everything came back immediately. I'm able to do everything I could before I got my leg on the walker, like getting outside and getting upstairs and all that shit.
Right.
So it all just came right back to me, which is good. But
yeah.
is rig pick allowed in here? I thought we 86 rig pick from here.
What about them? You know, like an ace bandage, but they make it in really thick cotton, like it's like 2 inches thick. What about if you just wrapped it up and around the edges with Neosporin? Would that help you to put that back on?
Well, I mean, it just all depends because every time you add a layer like that, it messes with the leg. But the leg is now fully adjusted to the way my leg is.
Oh, okay.
So it should be good once I'm able to put it back on. And I've got they should put new pads in it. And so mine's actually adjustable. It's got 3 panels on it and a little clicker in the back that you tighten it up and loosen it up throughout the day whenever you need to. And so the panels will go in or come out. And so she taught me how to actually use it because I didn't realize, like, she wants it cranked all the way down. I didn't realize that. I was just doing it a little bit because I'm like, okay, I think
it was
that's
loose and it kept rubbing back and forth. Yeah, so you can't do that. So, just because you like things that are rubbing, it don't work for your leg. Not that.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little friction sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
You were rubbing the wrong knee.
Yeah. Rubbing the wrong leg. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to change my ways. Less cursing, more smiles. Not happening. But I'll try.
Well, I'll cuss for you. It's okay. I got you covered, Kat.
You do it for me.
That's right.
Army vet. I sound like Keith Sweat in the bathroom. When I get out of the bathroom, I sound like Keith from Target. Right? Yeah, see, Gurf knows.
Oh, that's really cool.
Rub the small knee. Yeah, that's right.
What RT said? Most people don't know how FM music radio works, but I happen to have a general radio telephone license. So in theory, I can run a radio or a television station.
Hell yeah. Let's set it up. Gutters will be your first show.
No doubt.
Set up our own TV station.
That's right. Let's do it.
We'll just run all of our community streams that we do. That's what we'll run on it. There you go.
No doubt. It's a good idea.
That's actually what a lot of the gun tubers just did. They came out essentially with a friggin' website that just plays all of their stuff. So you can go there and you don't have to search through YouTube or be on YouTube and stuff. It's kind of cool.
It's gun people? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like Demolition Ranch and Brandon Herrera and Donut Operator and administrative results. A bunch of the gun tubers. Yeah,
should get Good Luck America in on that.
Maybe, yeah. He should check it out.
He just got so Saturday night he was doing his typical live, and he has anywhere from 900 to 1,200 to it can go as much as 1,500 people in on his live streams, and he was not talking. I don't even think he was talking about firearms, and they shut his channel down, shut his live down in the middle of the live, and then sent him a thing the next, I don't know, a little while later, and said that he had showed firearms, or there were firearms in it, or he had somehow he had showed a firearm, which he showed none. Not none.
Did he flex or
no? Yet. So, anyways, they ended up giving him back his video, which I don't even know if they said why they gave it back. I haven't talked to him, so, but it seemed a little trippy to me. It was like,
yeah, a little weird.
It was, and I swear it was just because he has so many people watching at once. I mean, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. Is talking about the Second Amendment bad for your channel? I don't think so, honestly. No. I mean, because obviously you can't show guns on a live stream because anything could happen, and that's why they immediately shut you down if you do stuff like that. But I think talking about it's just fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would think it's okay, but rules change. Let's remember, like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I
pretty much.
still say, excuse me, I'm sorry, Holiday. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I still say that somebody has to be reporting him. They have to take the video down, go through it, and then say, "Oh, we're sorry. Here's your video back. There was no guns."
Mm-hmm.
Because
Maybe.
that's
Yeah.
what it sounds like. Because it seems like somebody has got how do I say this without sound?
Good night, Donna.
Somebody's got a very bad heart on for him, and it sounds
Well, and
like
it's really strange because like he does have a few that will come in and they'll be dicks, but he doesn't he doesn't have any mods or anything. So if he catches you, if he actually catches you in his 1,500 people that's chatting in his chat, if he happens to catch you being a prick, you're probably going down. There's a really good chance that you're going out. Now,
listen.
Depending on if he knows you, you can mess with him big time. But if he doesn't know you and you go in there messing with him, he's going to shut you down right away. And he catches it. But I mean,
don't know how that chat goes so fast. I've never saw a chat like that in my life.
Yeah,
never.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
It is.
I sit there and I'm trying to read the comments and they're already at the top gone. And I'm like, what? Oh, what did you get me involved in?
And you've heard it. You heard him say, he's like, "Oh yeah, everybody wanted me a mod. And you see what happened? This one bitches because that one was a mod, and this one bitches, and then this one takes this one's comment out, and then I hear about it, and then they send me an email, and I ain't putting up with that shit." He's just like, "Fuck it, I'm done." He has like a billion emails he's never even checked. He's never even.
I bet. Yeah, because I've got a billion emails I've never checked, but I don't have. People aren't sending me emails. It's all stupid bullshit, but I can imagine.
Yeah. Good night, Donna.
What's up, Kaya?
He does call her. Well, because one day she changed her name to. She's always been flat-chested female, but one day she changed it to Flatty, and he misread it as Fatty. So he called her Fatty, and of course she had to give him shit, and then
See, but Kaya said she believes he has a few stalkers.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind. Most of which are fucking crazy ass women.
Gotta watch out for them crazy ass women, I tell you.
Oh my gosh, I'm telling you what. You can see them in the chat. You can watch them. I had one actually that came in here. Was it last week or week before last? And everybody wanted to get right on her, but before they could, I just fucking blink banned. You go.
So what is this that Army Vet's talking about? There's an app that links YouTube content creators so they can do a mass report. It's an underhanded way for you to stop something you don't want to hear. Haters, 100%.
What's up, TPR?
But there is too.
TPR's out here telling all my secrets.
So let's say somebody in like you, Holly, Dad, myself, Buddy, and let's just say Traveling Fools, just for whatever. So there's a mass thing out there that they can attack 4 of us, 5 of us at one time to try to shut us down. Is that what that's saying?
That's what it sounds like to me, yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, what it does is they can do mass reporting on one specific content creator.
They get people that never even watch the video, and they're like, "Hey guys, go fucking report it," you know, kind of bullshit.
Yep.
Fucking assholes.
And so there's probably 1,000 people in there, and then they all go to that one channel and fuck with them. I actually seen them in there. I don't know if it was last Saturday or Saturday before last. But with Rick, there's really no sense in telling him about him because he's not going to do anything different until he sees it with his own eyes. I mean, for him to go back through the chat, find him, and fucking deal with all that, he's just like, I am not going to deal with it. Yeah. He is old school YouTube. He's the type that his channel grew organically. There was no, he paid somebody and all this shit. He totally grew organically 100 freaking years ago. So He's just not into the whole real YouTube ways. He does his shit and that's it. He talks about his, freedom, guns, and horses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's the way it should be. You should be able to talk about whatever you want, as long as it's not
Mhm.
hateful towards certain people or anything like it's not hurting anybody,
Well, that's a problem. Is like on his horse channel, you have a lot of barn bitches. He calls them barn witches, but that sounds just way too nice.
Barn bitches.
And they, they're certain that they know it all. And so when he tells them, no, you shouldn't be riding with a bit, or you shouldn't be shoeing your horses, or those things, they have a really hard time understanding those things. They think that nobody can do that successfully.
People in comments are so stupid. No matter what you do, there's always somebody, oh, you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh, I've been raising horses for 90 years and you fucking, it's like, just shut up, dude. Keep your fucking comments to yourself.
Exactly.
They're not helpful in any way.
Well, and now, you want to say, so because you've been doing it wrong for 90 years, it means you're right?
Exactly.
I look at the wild horses that go from Chincoteague to Assateague Island every year. They're not shoed. They're not bitted. They just cross the water and go back and forth. They have their ponies on one side. The ponies grow up and they go back on the other side.
The one thing that...
TPR.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading TPR's comment. Sorry.
But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Those horses don't have it. And actually, there's a sign in Assateague Island that says, please do not feed the wild horses, blah, 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 blah. But, after a while, when they get used to us people, they'll just come up to you like, nub their nose against you, and they just want to be petted, and then they walk away. And that's in their natural habitat and environment. So they do perfectly fine with all that, without all that fancy stuff.
Yeah.
But
they're doing it wrong.
Well, the biggest thing is the one thing that I can say is when you do have a domesticated horse, they don't get to go run as much. So their feet aren't being run off as much. So they do still need to be trimmed, but it doesn't mean they need to be shoed. But of course, that's for those people that want to run them on pavement and hard surfaces. And they're not really meant to be running on all those hard surfaces, so to speak. They're used to running on ground. So there's a big difference there. I've only learned this through Rick. I don't fucking know shit about any of it. It's only little bits and tiny pieces that I know. And that's all I know. But those are the pieces that I do know. And I can't tell you all the good things, but I can tell you a whole hell of a lot of the bad things. And,
Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a herd of wild horses when I was visiting my friend in Carson City because they live kind of on the outskirts. We were out there. It was 4th of July. We were barbecuing, and like 15 horses just go running by. It was cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize there was that many freaking wild horses still in Nevada.
Yeah, I would be scared to actually go up and pet them or anything like that. Because I mean, if you're talking about a stallion, I'm telling you what, he ain't gonna let. If he lets you pet him, you're goddamn lucky. And let me tell you what, if you're wrong, you ain't going to have time to get the hell away. So you will be screwed. And he won't be forgiving.
You will know you messed up until you black out or die.
Right. Somebody pulls you out from underneath him, hopefully.
Yeah.
It won't be pretty. So for me, it's kind of like when people go to Montana and they're like, oh, look, I got picture taken with the buffalo. It's like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're an idiot. And I love to watch bison bowling. So let's go. Okay, season's on. Let's do it.
Bison bowling.
Yeah. I don't know what makes people so curious to think that they got the kahunas to go up against a wild animal. It's cold.
I know.
I'll take pictures of the animal, but I ain't getting anywhere near it. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that's right. It was like
my
when we
whole
were
life in the woods. I know how wild animals are. So.
That's right. We're in Denali Park. The moose is over there, and you just fucking take pictures from the bus window and go,
hope
that's
it doesn't
really
come
cool.
towards you.
That's right. And thank God you're in a bus.
I watched a video once about a guy that came across wild boar. Right.
Oh, shit.
And I mean, they just Hey, you're in the wrong area. You're in the wrong
Those
neighborhood,
things are
bro.
mean.
You ain't
Oh
Those
even
my
things are
got
gosh.
so mean.
seconds to run because we're coming for you. And I was like, what? Ay, ay, ay. But I mean,
Let
you
me show
don't
you.
know you're there until they come out and like, they make that weird noise. It's worse than a pig.
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh my
So
God, I would have a stroke,
Sean
like just a stroke.
Sean went to
He-
Texas. I think it was Texas. He went somewhere while boar hunting. Him and
Uh-huh.
Megan. And I have the funniest video that will make you cry watching it. It is freaking hilarious. Just a minute. Let me find it.
TPR said you're killing his wild buffalo petting zoo.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
that thing,
or people that go up to bears and stuff, like, oh, look at the bear, let me get a selfie with it. You're a
yeah,
fucking moron.
yeah.
You deserve what's coming to you.
And here comes the scar right across your face.
Yeah.
Hope that
Yeah.
works for you.
You'll remember that day forever.
Mhm. Well, people that go in the zoo and want to get close to tigers or lion, what are you, nuts?
What's up, Bruce Gasboxing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope
This
you're all
is
good, Bruce.
okay. Harley, you're gonna love this one. This is actually something just a little bit different. But this is Sean and his buddy out hunting, and his buddy's paralyzed, and he has one of those bikes that you
Oh, yeah.
so that he can go out on trails hunting. Okay, well, he didn't know that Sean was videoing right at this point. He could have killed Sean for this, but afterwards they laughed their ass off. Oh shit!
Full
Where'd it
screen
go?
yourself first. Full screen yourself first.
Okay. Here we go. Let me find Sean's picture. Oh, there it is. Go back.
Right, Art T? Like, it's, yeah,
Okay.
people are just stupid.
Walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Oodle lolly, golly, what a day. Robin Hood and Little John.
Oh my god, we laughed for days on that one. And Paul, he's such a good sport. He's so good.
Well, his cycling was in perfect tune with the song.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
He's good. Okay.
Oh, man. I can't wait till I get back out there fucking hunting. I should be out fucking mushroom hunting right now, goddammit, but
You know, in all my years of living in the Pacific Northwest, I have never gone mushroom hunting. I've
What?
always been going to, and I know it's the weirdest
we
thing.
need to link up and I'll take you out.
Thanks, Army Vet. I read your comment.
Sorry, I'm behind. I was trying to
You're
find
fine.
this. Maybe it's in Sean's.
I was hoping you were going to show us some wild boar.
I am. As soon as I get to
Wow.
Sean's.
Okay.
Okay,
I was
let me
hoping
see
she was
here.
going to show us the good videos, but she'd have to shut the stream down to do that. So
Okay,
that's
just a
backstage
second.
content.
Oh no, that was Sean's. Oh god, that was Sean's when he cut himself with the chainsaw. Jesus.
What the hell? They send you videos of this stuff?
Oh no, it was on
It's on his
his
TikTok.
on his Instagram. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, Insta. What's up, ZD?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
TPR.
you.
I don't like metric wrenches so much. I like left-handed crescent wrenches, though. Those are nice. Holy
Okay,
shit.
so he was on his phone. Megan's recording it. But
Oh,
wait,
damn.
you gotta hear her squeal when he does it. Come on.
What's up, Holy? That
It's
fucking
like a
thing is
charging
moving.
bull. I would lose my mind.
That,
Ooh, you see how
Yeah.
fast
I laughed so fucking hard.
he was fast. He was on his phone, and he jumped up and grabbed that thing like, oh, hell no, you ain't getting me.
yeah.
Oh, God.
That's one of those
Megan
panic
didn't-
moments. You got firearms right there, and the only thing you can think to do is jump up and get the fuck out the way.
Yeah. Oh, God.
What's up, Holy Moly? Holy Moly in the house. Yeah, Griff
Oh,
Morel
it
are my
was funny.
favorites. Morel and Bleats is what I usually hunt for. Although we get some fucking coral every now and then too if it's fresh. But I love mushroom hunting. I just love being in the fucking woods. It's killing me not being
Yeah, I
able to.
don't care what I'm doing. I don't care what I'm doing in the woods as long as it's not raining.
Oh, I don't mind the rain at all. Don't mind the rain. Don't mind the
I
snow.
hate the rain.
I
get
love the
cold.
woods when it's snowing because it's just fucking so quiet.
I know.
Everything's so
I love
quiet.
it when
Damn,
it's snowing.
awesome.
Yeah.
Hit it
I
with the
don't
phone,
now.
Big Dog says. Yeah, throw the phone at the pig.
Well, what was funny was he had just posted a video of a bunch that they had seen or something. And so, it was like a big trip for them. And so he's on his phone and he's kind of rocking back and forth in that chair. And she just didn't even have time to tell him until it
What's
was,
up,
he
Defo?
was on her and she just turned on her camera. So
Yeah.
she was lucky she even caught it.
Well, that pig was mad because he posted that video of them without its consent. So it's like, hey, motherfucker.
Right. Listen, get off my chair, bitch.
What's up, Defo? Now we're in trouble. We got fucking
Defo,
Defo.
what's up? Oh, geez, I'm missing all kinds of people.
Yeah.
Bruce Bach. Bruce is in here. Howdy, Bruce. I'm sorry. I'm skipping over him because I'm trying to see who I've missed. Holy moly. You probably even said hi to her too, didn't you? And I still missed it.
Yep. I said hi to everybody new that came in.
Yeah, he was talking. He said hi to everybody coming in.
Defo. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, that was quite entertaining. When
Yeah. That little jump up.
I know her
Like, she
squeal
didn't even
is so
scream
funny.
loud enough to say, hey, and he just, that's funny.
That fucking pig was moving, man.
Mm-hmm. He was. It was like he was bowling. He was going to
Yeah.
take them all out.
Yep. I'm assuming nobody got hurt and everything was fine. But
No, yeah, he was fine. Absolutely fine. He brought home that meat though. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I guess there's an acquired taste for that because we couldn't do it.
It can be kind of gamey. You got to cook it right. One of the things that really takes gaminess out is green onions. If you cook gamey meat with green onions, for some reason it usually cancels out the gaminess. You can also do the soak it in milk, and there's a million things you can do to get rid of the gaminess.
Well, like when I do my any of my deer meat or elk or moose or anything, I always marinate, even beef. I marinate in Worcestershire sauce, which seems to take just enough of the gamey out, but leaves a little bit in because I do want it. I mean, I
gotta have
do
a little bit.
want.
You gotta know it's wild meat. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't I mean, I want the taste of the real meat. I don't want it covered up with Worcestershire sauce. That's not my intention. So I do use that is what I marinate with, that and garlic, salt, and pepper. I don't use anything else. I just and
some GSP and some wash your sister sauce. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm kind of a simple taste. Like when people put a bunch of shit on, it's like, oh yeah, no thank you. Yeah, that was a good steak till you put all that shit on it.
I used to throw everything on steaks, and now it's just GSP, wash your sister sauce. That's it.
Yep. My daughter, she had a boyfriend and he just thought he was quite the chef. And I mean, he did cook some good food, don't get me wrong, but everything was so loaded with spices. It was like, I used to tell Kayla, my taste buds are confused. It just doesn't know which way to go.
Yeah. Deer loin with onion fry. Oh yeah. Gurf, don't use A1 sauce, Gurf. God damn, I used to like you, bro. Whatever.
Oh, holy
Fucking
moly.
A1. If it's cooked right, you don't need no sauce on it. Anyway, sorry.
Holy moly said that she likes to taste the meat too. Sorry, she said it. I had to.
What's up, Mexi Pini channel? Sorry.
Hey, Nipsey, how are you?
Always got that little shit-eating grin down there now.
Big Dog Ma said with the deer, deer loin with onions fried.
Hell yeah. I remember fucking first time I got my mom to try deer. She came to visit us. This was when we lived in Southern Oregon still. And, I'd harvested my deer that year. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to cook up some deer. She's like, I'm not going to eat that. And I was like, just try it. You gotta try it. So she's like, okay, I'll try it. She fucking loved it. The kids devoured it. Like, it was fucking awesome. Because my favorite, my absolute favorite is the heart. The heart of anything. It doesn't matter. Chicken heart, doesn't.
That's
The heart is so
my
fucking good.
daughter-in-law. My daughter-in-law, that's all she wants. She's like, "Babe, y'all can have the rest of the deer meat. Just give me my heart and I'll be good."
Yep.
Me, I'm like, nope, can't do it. Texture of it,
It's
nope,
so
can't do it.
good. So
Can't.
good.
Cannot. I've tried. She's like, "But wait, let me cook it," and she don't cook shit. But for some reason, she can handle cooking deer heart, which is great. I'm glad she does. But nope, I tried it. It was like I can't even finish the bite. The texture of it is just too much for me. But I can't eat liver. First
I
of
was just
all,
gonna ask if you can eat liver. I love liver. Liver and onion. Oh,
yeah.
so good.
In fact, when my mom used to cook liver, I'd have to leave the house because I couldn't stand the smell of it. It would just gag me.
That's the way my mom is. Because my dad loves liver and onions too, but she refuses to make it. So when he makes it, she's like, "All right, I'm out of here."
I'm out. Yeah, I'll leave. Not a problem. It's too much for me. I just can't do it. But my
TPR, we
mom
had some swordfish not that long ago. I wasn't impressed with it. I didn't care for it.
I'm also not a big sturgeon freak either, to tell you the truth, though. And I know lots of people are like, "Oh, if you make it like this," yeah, I've tried your way, it didn't work. So it's just one I'm not a huge fish eater anyways. I got to tell you though that the one that I would love to be able to do is to just go catch some good trout, and you know what I mean, and just fry it up like we used to when we were little, and just yeah.
Yep. Damn it! Now I'm getting hungry. I already had dinner.
I was
Have an
gonna say
orange.
7:45.
It'll cure it all.
Yep, that's what I do. Cuties are on my kitchen table. In fact, this time when I went to the store, I bought 2 packages of them.
What's up, Mrs. Mac?
I can eat one, and Lou eats the other one. Hey,
Nice.
Mrs. Mac, what's up, lady?
What about gizzards? Do you like gizzards?
No,
You know what? You two with your body parts. Like seriously, I'm
I
sitting
know
here
I
so
can't
quiet.
do.
We
You know,
do
the only thing that
gizzards
I
and
can-
hearts, and it's like, oh, so
My mom, she loved tripe
Oh God.
me too. I love menudo. Menudo is my all-time favorite soup.
and tongue.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
listen.
Either.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Lingua.
goodnight.
I love
No,
lingua.
you're not. Wait,
Yeah,
Cat, you're not
yeah,
either.
you two are gonna make me gag right now.
Okay, we'll
Talking
stop.
about intestines and tongue.
Okay,
I mean,
here.
You ever
I'll
had
tell you one
chitlins?
more.
You ever had
And the-
chitlins?
no, those things remind me of somebody's internal organs. No, no.
The
You pull
ones-
them out of the turkey's
The
ass.
one that
No.
the
Chicken
one
ass.
thing that I
No.
can eat that makes people gag is pickled pig's feet.
Oh, I love
That's
pickled pig
it.
feet.
You and I can no longer be done. You're eating people's fucking feet. Your dad's eating the fucking intestines and tongues and hearts. You're the carnivores. You eat each other if you were stuck in the woods. I can't be part of your friendship.
Well,
no more.
probably.
Tell you one thing
You'd
I
save
can't
more
do
for
is
later,
fucking.
though.
One thing I
Did you
can't
hear
do.
what
My
she
brother-in-law loves just chicken feet.
Oh,
My brother-in-law
Oh,
loves
no.
chicken feet. I just look at him like, nah.
No, I can barely eat the chicken. I love chicken feet.
thanks, Kaya. Yeah, it's too much for me, Kaya. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, head cheese. Oh, head cheese is fucking awesome. I love head cheese.
Oh, I
No.
can't believe
No.
you just did this to me. Oh,
What's
God.
that other one called? Fucking can't remember the name of it, but it's they cook it for like 3 or
What's
4
the
days,
balut?
and it's all.
What's the balut? What's the
Yeah,
eggs?
get some balut. I want to try
Yeah.
balut one day.
I
No.
I'll
know
try it one of these days.
I was thinking this is funny that the two of you are killing me up here. I just, you know what? I'm going to become a
Get some Rocky
vegetarian.
Mountain oysters. I want to try those too.
No, ain't doing that either. No, ain't doing
Maybe
that
we
either.
can stay partial friends, but I mean,
It was
really,
Andrew
oh,
Zimmern, big dog. Andrew Zimmern, the Bizarre Foods.
oh, he's the worst.
I love that show.
Oh,
What's up, Reven, Sultan, Deepak?
that day he ate those fried chicken feet, I thought I was just going to just keel over and die. I said, this man is eating fried chicken feet that have been in sludge, mud, dirt, fill,
No.
bedded.
I love some oysters too.
Fry it, burn it. It's still there.
Nope, no,
You
no
guys,
oyster.
what about raw oyster? No, oh, I love oyster shooters. Oh,
I can't even do crab
what?
What?
or lobster.
What?
Can't.
What?
That's insane.
I
All right, I'm
can't.
with you, Katie. We can't be friends with her anymore.
He doesn't eat shellfish, shrimp too, right?
No,
Mm.
no, I don't. I can't.
No,
I
She'll
can
no
eat
eat a
shrimp.
clams,
buffalo
no.
butt if it's fried right, but she won't touch any creation. What?
Right.
Are you crazy?
I'll eat meat all day long. You betcha.
Oh,
No, I bet you would. Anyway, moving on.
where's your 18 sign?
Oh shit! It's at the bottom. I forgot to put it up there.
Oh,
It's getting to be gutters after dark here pretty soon.
That's
yeah.
right. We better get the
I have to
sign
keep
up.
reminding everybody. You got a banner? Oh,
There it
We
is.
God.
need it. There we go.
Did you
I
see
put it
my
up.
new addition to my banner, Gutters?
No.
It says something along the lines like, if you come in here and get offended, just know that we don't care. It's
We don't
all
give
fucking
a-
jokes.
That's right. Here's a
Nice.
Kleenex. Who? I don't know who it was. I was messing with the other. Oh, it was on Rick's channel, and this guy was. I don't know. He was really getting whiny, and I just kept giving him a Kleenex over and over and over. He finally just left. Actually, I think it was a chick, but she finally just got sick of it. She's like, she's no fun.
TPR.
Bitch just gives me
Fucking-
something to wipe it up.
Mm.
You see TPR's comment? The last one.
I'm looking. Harley's mind is in gutters, not in the gutter. Well, it's kind of the same place, isn't it?
Oh no, I just know it's dark in here.
It's dark. It's moist. What up?
It's dark, it's moist, and I hear laughing. I'm scared.
It's an evil laugh. What the hell?
I saw a meme the other day that made me laugh. It said, "Was it baby laughs are the best sound in the world, and, unless it's 3 a.m. and you don't have a baby."
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Uh,
shit.
Kai, you're right. It was blind. She was blindly defending Lester's channel, and I was calling him out on his shit. And well, I was just saying what was the truth, and the lady didn't like it. So I have a tendency to
Yeah,
do
most
that.
people don't like the truth. Yeah.
I know facts are hard. It's very.
Yep.
It's rough, but we get through it.
Exactly.
Hey, Revan. Yeah, it's what was the other thing I was going to tell you? There was something I was going to tell you about. Damn it, I
I
forgot.
don't know.
It was really good too. Oh well, must have been a lie.
Yeah, right.
That's what my mom always said. Must have been a lie.
Yep.
If you can't remember what you said. So yeah. Oh, I should look and see if I got my. What time were we on with the Suno?
Oh. I don't know. I've been up here for what, about an hour, so 6:30
But
to 6:50.
I mean, last night it should.
Oh.
My credits should
What time is it?
activate. Yeah. Well, mine says 7:52, which is 8.
No, it was
11?
after 11. It was after 11, so.
Hey, Miss Mac wants to come up. She wants to see if her mic and camera are working.
Okay.
So you want me to throw the link out there?
Oh, you can. All right, quicker. No. See, he's quicker than I am at it.
What do you do? Oh, we
He's
dropped the
putting the
link.
link up. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He's quicker than I am. So, I mean, well, that's what she said anyway.
Raven. He's from Indonesia. He just started his channel.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So that should
I'll
be
have
the
to
link for
check
this
you
one.
out. Yep, I'll go pin it. Maybe.
It's Got 15 subscribers. A couple videos up there. A couple shorts. One video.
He's got. Oh. Okay.
Damn it. That wasn't right. I don't want to click the StreamYard link, fucker. I forgot it wasn't my channel, and I went to try to pin the link, and it went to StreamYard. Damn it. I do that all the time when I'm on somebody else's panel. I'm like, go to do something. Oh, fuck, it's not mine. Never mind.
Okay. Now we're good.
Not yet, big dog. We're going to come back into it when Miss Matt gets up here. She's a Southern girl. We know she's going to eat some fucking candied liver or something.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It won't be like too gross. Like, if you can
What's up,
eat
Sherry from
like
Canada? Welcome back.
seafood shit, you ought to be able to handle like, I don't know, stomach stuff.
God.
I got my kids to try. We got menudo. Well, I got menudo one day, and I got the kids to try the tripe, and they're like, "That's really good." I was like, "Yeah, you know what it is?" They're like, "What?" I was like, "It's cow stomach line." Oh, it's so gross. I'm like, "You just said it was delicious. What the fuck?"
It's that
Every time
mental mind game. If you don't tell them and they like it, just let them like it and don't even let them know.
Yeah.
Call it some weird name.
Yeah.
As long as you keep
Come up
calling
with
it some weird name, that you're right. You could call it anything.
Smack said
See,
it
we
would
wouldn't
let
let
her
you in.
on.
Like, I
It
love
should.
lamb chops and I love veal, and people get offended by that. What?
Lamb chops and veal? Fuck.
Delicious.
Seriously? Yeah. They don't understand. It's the best tasting. The younger it is, the better it tastes.
The
I
better
hate
it
to
is.
say it
I
like that.
already know this. Oh, I love some lamb chops
really
in the
is.
broiler. Just a little salt and pepper. Keep it simple. Delicious.
See, I don't do lamb. Can't do lamb. Ugh.
Did I pop up?
tried.
Oh no, that's it's the wrong link. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
That's
It's
the
okay. I
problem.
got it. Let me see.
It shouldn't be the wrong link. I copied it straight from the. Sorry,
That's
y'all. I
weird.
fucked up. I apologize.
It is what it is. Don't sweat
I
the
blame it
small.
on gutters.
No worries. Replace pin message. Yep. Okay.
Holly
See
Dad,
this
have you
one.
ever tried lamb chops or veal?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you like? I like baby lamb chops in the broiler, salt and pepper. That's it. That's all you need.
Yep.
And on that, I'll even eat the marrow because that's the best part.
Oh,
People
Gurf, I've
think
had rattlesnake before. Rattlesnake's good.
Nope.
Well,
Ain't
my
doing
friend
that either.
wanted it fried like calamari, but
Oh,
when
I
I
love
put it near my
calamari.
mouth, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
Calamari, salt and pepper, fucking squid is one of my all-time favorite foods. It's
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
You'll be hard pressed to
That
find food
texture.
I don't like, honestly.
Mhm.
I can't. The
No.
texture. Like I can still remember the texture.
It's like chewing on rubber. Yeah, it's like
Yeah. They're not all like that, Gigi. They're really not.
they're not. Be
Mm-mm.
too holy.
It didn't taste like rubber. It tasted. I can't even
not
explain
taste
the
like rubber,
taste of it.
just it's like hard, like chewing rubber. It doesn't taste like rubber, but some of them you get a hard
This
piece.
was like, I don't know. It kind of tasted like a little like
Don't say
jelly.
Feel like jelly.
Like
There's Mrs.
not
Mac.
quite, like a little
Miss Mac.
firmer than jelly.
But
Hey,
guys,
darling.
Amazing.
it still wouldn't let me in the show. It said that I needed to download this or download that.
But you got in here.
Hey, you're here.
Well, I got in on my phone,
Oh, not on your.
Oh.
Oh,
not
Yeah,
on my
'cause you have to-
PC.
You have to download the little StreamYard thing to it, just like I had to do that on my phone. I didn't have to do that on my computer.
Well, that's what I've not had it. I've not had to do it on my computer yet, but I do have my webcam and my microphone set up now. So I didn't know that it would be a thing. I was like super excited that
I've
I was
never
going to be
had
able
to
to do
download
it.
it.
Well, it's
I
weird.
don't even have mine
What's
downloaded
it tell?
now.
Yeah, what's it tell you to download? Just the StreamYard, or
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna click on you guys. Give me just a second so I can turn the volume down.
Okay.
yeah, what's it tell you to download?
All right.
The
So
StreamYard?
so when I click on this, if I go to Gutter Pub's StreamYard,
I'm putting you full screen so we can see you.
it says Enter Studio. It says your browser doesn't support StreamYard's technology. Please visit the page on laptop, desktop with one of these browsers: Chrome, Firefox, or Opera.
What's your browser?
Fuck,
What
I
did you
don't
come
know.
in on?
The Mozilla?
Is it Google Chrome?
Come in on Google, yeah, on Google Chrome. It says Google Chrome is recommended. It says the browser is built in to be safe, and then download Chrome.
So you just have Google, not Google Chrome.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
If it's
Accept
telling
and
you to-
accept and install. Yeah, I just got this. This is a brand new computer.
Yeah, no,
What
I'm not
brand is
saying
it?
nothing. I'm saying you only have, like, when you used to look for stuff, you would go to Google. Now they've changed it, so now you got to go to Google Chrome. So you have to install Google Chrome now. So you sound
Alright.
like updating Google.
I'm downloading it right now.
Okay,
So
you're
accept
good.
and
You're good.
I'm accepting and installing Gutter.
There
She
you
said,
go.
doing it.
Atta girl.
Thanks for downloading. Just a few steps left, guys.
She's accepting and inserting. I mean, installing.
Woohoo.
Sorry.
Fuck, it's asking me to accept and install it again. Oh wait, it's over
Probably
here.
A
And
couple different
downloads.
drivers.
Open in Finder.
Good night, Sherry. Open and
Good
Finder.
night, Sherry.
Um,
Enjoy.
What type of PC is it?
It's a Apple Studio.
There's your problem.
Well, I don't know what to tell you
Now you
about
tell her.
that.
Well, then, if you have an Apple, you should have had Safari.
Okay.
Just do Google. It's okay. They accept Google.
Yeah, I'm on Safari. Like I go to Safari, I open up YouTube. Okay, so I go to Safari, I open up my YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
No, big dog.
So this is what happened the other day on Buddies. Remember, you went in through YouTube, right? And then you hit the StreamYard link. And when you come up on YouTube, when it tells you to stop your mic and camera, you hit them, and then it'll open up when you come into StreamYard. You can't have them both on, or it echoes.
Oh yeah, that was Mac, but yeah, I understand that. We've been just using our phone. This is the actual first time that I've tried to use the PC because I have the webcam and the microphone now. That was the only reason I was trying to jump on is to see if it worked, and it obviously doesn't. So.
All right, so if you do it through Google Chrome, you should be fine. Seriously, you just should be. It'll be like smooth as butter.
Well, fuck, I'm clicking on it and it says I done downloaded it 15 fucking times.
Okay, but do you need to restart your computer? Because sometimes
shut
down your computer. Mom, you need to shut down your computer. And then upload.
Have you seen my beach ball? Yeah, big dog. The only person I know in Colorado is fucking Swarton, and I don't think he can build anything.
So yeah, I don't know, guys. It's not gonna let me on it. It says it still says the same thing. When I click on StreamYard, it says entering the studio. Your browser doesn't support StreamYard's technology. Chrome recommended.
What's up, Chief?
To download Chrome again for the 15th.
Don't keep downloading it. Stop the madness.
It is what it is.
Okay, but I think sometimes if you shut them down and restart them, then everything kind of goes together. Like sometimes, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know about Apple though, because I have a hard time with those products.
I know, big dog. That's all I'm saying. No,
yeah, I don't know. Fool's got
Gert
me
said
on.
he uses Firefox on his PC and it works fine for his StreamYard.
Well, I don't know, guys. I tried.
Well, no, it's
No,
not,
no.
Jen.
Okay, so
Actually,
the
Chrome
practice
is
But
works
room
way
said,
better.
on
If
a
you don't
good
know how
note,
to
look, I got like this badass microphone and I got all my shit set up, looking pretty. Look, I got even. Yeah.
Well, at least it looks good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
But
something
it
from
ain't worth
somebody.
a fuck if it looks good. Fuck, I
Miss
may
Pretty,
look
Mac,
but it
good.
don't
That don't
work.
mean I'm worth a fuck.
Miss Mac. Practice room said Firefox and Brave are safe browsers for, I guess, your app. Wait, let me see. Browsers for
PC.
PCs. Chrome is junk.
Oh,
It
well,
just says
he's
scan, but it says
shit.
scan to get the app. Like, I don't want to scan that shit on my fucking phone because it's.
That doesn't
You
help
know
your
what?
computer.
You know what? I'll figure it the fuck out one day, guys.
Get it. You'll get it. You got plenty.
That's
June
like
1st,
me.
right?
I've got a
But thank you
pretty
so much
decent
for
mic,
letting me
and
fucking try. I've been listening for a while. I've just been in the background trying to set all this shit up and.
So it may be because you have too many downloaded, honey. So can you go and look and see how many times you've downloaded it? You might need to like uninstall 47 of the 50 that you installed.
No, I've actually only done it 4 times, but
Well, it
even
might,
in system settings, it says you can only download this one time. It just says like so every time I downloaded it, it just set it as, do you want to download it again? I said no. Do you want to download it again? I said no.
I think RT in chat might be able to help you. I don't have Apple either. I just know it from my friend.
yeah,
Some
RT
of the
and
installs
TPR.
Yeah, I
require-
have no idea. I'm very new to this.
You're
I
fine.
had a HP before. But I mean, I could probably go through StreamYard, but you know
Hey,
what?
Doza.
I'm cool. I'm cool
Yeah,
right
no,
now
Oh,
until
Dozer?
yeah.
I figure it the hell out.
RT
the
said
fuck,
some
you
of
said
the
hi to
installs.
Harley Dad, not me, bitch.
Yes, he did. Some of the installs require a restart. Most Mac installs are best from a couple starts. You also have to have administrative permission to install, and you have to allow Apple security to install.
Yeah, they're very
Oh.
secure. That's I've had to ask permission for every damn thing I've ever wanted to
Right.
do. Even I put a webcam and the microphone and yeah, I had to have permission to even set those up, and that took me a damn minute.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Absolutely.
You guys have.
Welcome to Gutter's IT channel, y'all.
I'm actually pooped.
You pooped? Well,
I am pooped.
Yay!
I didn't
You farted in the big girl
poop.
toilet?
I didn't poop. I said I'm pooped.
okay. Oh, okay.
I'm
Phew.
tired. Like I got my collard greens and my cornbread coming
Oh,
out.
collard greens.
I just
yeah.
planted some.
But yeah, like cooking them was a completely different thing of trying to record that. So it's coming out. I just have to edit it. But
Yay.
that
I
I
can't
have
wait
figured
'cause
out.
I'm
But
growing collard greens and I need to know how to cook them. So
Oh.
glad you're on that.
I have a fantastic recipe for you. It's probably the best you'll ever eat. But
Does it
Just say I can
include
come over
bacon?
and show you how to cook them. But
this
her
sucks
recipe's
though,
probably
guys.
better
I
than
was
mine.
really excited about this fucking shit, but you know, it happens.
Never
So-
Stay
fails.
positive. All you can do is stay positive.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all gonna work out.
I'm good, guys. Appreciate you guys for letting me try, and I'm
Of
going
course.
to
Anytime,
try
darling.
to. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I love you guys.
You'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll get
tell
We'll be
Mac.
here.
Tell Mac
Love
we
you,
said
darling.
hi.
I will. He's snoozing right now in the recliner.
We can hear him.
He's like-
Is he drooling?
Well, I'm not gonna show you because I'm just not a dirty ass bitch like that. But I could be. Whoa.
That's right. Well, you know, you can
But
always
he's been
use it
really
as.
sweet. He's been really sweet today, so I'll let him slide.
Okay, that's nice of you.
I love you guys.
Love you.
Bye, Miss Black.
Bye.
Right back
Good
at you.
night.
Well, darn. I was hoping we got her set up so she could go, look, TF, I'm set up.
I just think that Apple stuff, all I know is they got Foxfire. That's all I know. I know
Hi.
nothing else.
That was my daughter. She wanted to wave hi.
Where
Okay,
is she?
I said
Oh,
hi.
that was her hand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
her little hand.
Her not so little hand anymore. Fucking 10 years old, 5'1", man. She's gonna be tall.
Nothing wrong with
I
that.
don't know where she gets that from, but
2 inches shorter than I am, so yeah, she's probably gonna be tall.
yeah. Yep.
That's all
I
right.
know what I was.
Think about it. Everybody in the world's got to look up to her.
Exactly. That's my princess. She's up on that fucking pedestal.
There you go.
So the trippiest thing happened a few months ago. Well, first of all, yesterday my daughter-in-law came to pick up my grandson, and we're all sitting. Marvin's out in the living room, and so is my daughter-in-law and my grandson, and I'm out there. And we look out the window. Marvin looks out the window, and he's like, "There's a coyote." Lou, look, there's a coyote. And Lou loves to find shit like that. He's like, "Dog, dog, dog, dog." So, anyways, we look and we're watching this coyote and everything, and I'm like, wow, that looks really small compared to the coyotes we've seen, me and Kayla seen a few months ago. And Marvin's like, what? I was like, yeah, they ran right out through the side yard, and we've seen them. And Kayla actually went out and yelled at him, and
Get off my lawn.
Get off the land, motherfucker. Well, anyways. He goes, really? Like, what size were they? And so I showed him on the fence how big they were. And he's like, those were fucking coyotes. Dude. So when I was talking with my daughter about it, and she's like, Mom, I fucking told you those were too big to be coyotes. It was two of them. Wolfies. And they were huge. In town. I mean.
Oh, shit, we used to get cougars back home and fucking like actual cougars back home in town in Medford. They just randomly show up every now and then. And
that's Medford. Remember where we're at, Harley. Jesus.
I know.
This is weird.
I'm surprised about the squirrels up here, man. There's more squirrels up here than there are back home. They're fucking everywhere. It's crazy.
I just had 2 wolves go through my yard, and you're concerned about fucking squirrels.
I'm just trying to relate, okay, Gutters? Jeez.
They're trying to find food.
You saw wolves, I saw squirrels. They're the same thing, right?
You know that I've never seen a cougar out in the wild.
You're talking about all things that would just give you a stroke.
I got kind of a gross story, but not really. My buddy got a cougar. He had a tag for it. He shot one a couple of years ago. So he called me up. He's like, "Hey, you want to come over and help me process?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." You know, I've never processed a cougar. When we degloved his hand or the paw, it looked just like a human fucking hand. Like it was fucking freaky. Like I was like, "What the fuck? That's weird."
Creepy. I've heard the same thing about bear, that when you skin them, they look just like a human.
Yep.
That's a little freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Dog Ma called, and you know, she's into her canning, growing chickens, fresh eggs. She's even got ducks now, cats. I mean, it's just a real petting zoo. A possum.
The ducks. So we can have Balut then. She's got ducks.
Yes. And so her neighbor down the street, all the chickens were taken out except for a rooster and a hen. And I think the rooster made it through it, but coyotes attacked it.
Yeah.
So I said, "You sure it was coyotes and not something else?" Because I mean, you're near the woods. I don't know what the hell's up there in Virginia. But yeah, so I told him, "Man, you got to double secure your chickens," because she just got a ton of baby chicks. I said, "You got to no animals or creatures can get in there, because certain animals can jump."
Yeah. I want to hear about the vampire bunnies in New Zealand, though, what Kaya's talking about.
Kaya?
The hell's a vampire bunny? Big Dog says she's got Noah's Ark going on there.
Yeah. Kaya said we have actually had massive rats, almost the size of cats, since we don't have predators here.
Wow. What's up, son, honey? I know, Kaya. I figured you were joking, Kaya. I was hoping you were joking.
Somebody said, "Ma, you need a donkey next."
Oh my
Did
god.
he Eeyore?
Oh god, no.
Big Dog Mom's thinking Sasquatch.
Hey,
Not Sasquatch. That's just me running around with my shirt off. So
Hey, son, honey, how are you?
Hey, son, honey.
Let's see.
oh yeah, I know. So donkeys are very protective.
Gerf said a couple of raccoons can clear out a chicken coop overnight.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they can clear out my fish pond 3 or 4 times too.
Yeah.
I caught them all up in a tree
Sam's Club.
one night, in our big tree, and all you could see, they were so funny. All you could see was their eyes. I think I got a
Yeah.
picture of it.
Them little red beady things.
Yeah. Let's see. Of course, I probably deleted it.
Don't have any skunks, raccoons, ticks, or snakes in New Zealand. Damn.
Okay.
We had back home in my old office, same job, but my old office. They were right up the road. There was some baby skunks that I think they got abandoned there by the mom. So we go and play with them, a couple days, and one day they were gone. But they were so cute, little tiny skunks.
Well, look at Sergeant Tom. He has 300 acres in North Georgia. I have at least 2 bobcats and several coyotes.
Dispatch. Let's go hunting, Sarge.
Yeah, no, do.
What are you showing?
So here, this is my tree with my
the
raccoon. Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Like
a whole little family up there. There was like 4 of
Yeah.
them, but I couldn't get them all at once.
that tree
Gutter
looks like
girl,
an
raccoon
ass from
hunter.
here. With something coming
What's
out
that?
the back of it. Your tree stump, how it bends in the middle. I said it looks like an ass with something coming out of it.
Oh man, I'm telling
How
you,
trees you growing up there?
that's an incense cedar tree.
Yeah, okay. It sure does
It's
look
huge.
intense.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
She was lying, but that's what she said. So
It's okay. We understand. It's a male thing. No, there used to be ones that used to come out behind my apartment I used to live in. I named them like Frankie was the king. I named them all, and I dip bread in water for them and throw it over. They really, you know what they really like? Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios. They really enjoyed those.
uh,
I know you're not supposed to feed them, but I took a liking to them.
hey, you do what you want. This is America, goddammit.
That's right. I was on that balcony every night yelling Frankie, and then all of a sudden they showed up with 4 more, and so I named them too.
Oh,
She feeds me. Come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah, she doesn't scare us away. And then Buddy
Yeah.
turns to me and says, "What happens when they climb up the railing and are out at the sliding door?"
Yep.
I said, "Well, then looks like I'm gonna have to put a bowl of food out." That's all.
Happens when they make their way inside and they're in your kitchen making their own food.
That's right.
That's fine. As long as they clean up after themselves, that's an A+ improvement.
Yeah.
They bite you because you're trying to get them out of your house. You might not think they're quite so cute. No, thank you.
It's all good. They weren't really big ones. They were little. They were cute.
The ones that came in our yard, man, they were huge. And they'd
Yeah,
shit
they look
turds
really
right
big,
beside the bedroom windows.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
They were
It's like,
peeping
what?
on you. They were creeper peepers.
It was a little strange.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
In California, I remember an area started telling me about a family of raccoons pulling shingles off the roof in the middle of the night. What do you do?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Welcome to the life of a cop.
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are they doing with the shingles? Like,
Why? Where are you going with those?
They're taking them off this house to go fix this guy's house that feeds them.
Well, we had a family that lived in our doghouse that obviously our dog never lived in because he lived in the house with us. But um, we had a doghouse, and I'm pretty sure that those raccoons would go and stay in there at night because we caught them. Well, I caught several. Like you would see, like the hair on the sides of the door, and
Uh-huh.
then. But what's funny is they never pooped anywhere around it. I
Yeah, they
thought that
don't
was
shit
really
where they
trippy.
eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sergeant Tom says we do feed 12 to 20 deer every day at 4 p.m. My wife walks among them and they love her.
Yeah.
Nice. Fatten them up for harvest. I mean,
They get used to it. Yeah.
Practice room said they were building their own house, obviously.
yeah. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh, animals. They are so funny. This shit that they will do. And especially how they've had to become kind of adapt to all the bullshit that
Yeah.
us humans have put them through.
Yeah.
It is kind of amazing.
I had one squirrel that would sit on the fence and talk to me. We just have conversation. He'd be chittering and chattering, and I'd be talking back to him, and he'd stop and look at me like he was listening, and it was pretty cool.
We had a squirrel. His name was Alvin. And
You're talking to me about feeding a raccoon. You probably fed Alvin and the chipmunks.
yes, we fed Alvin, and he broke his back in the cage that Sean bought him. Oh man, Sean was so bummed. He broke it after we put the wheel in. We thought, oh, he's bored. Let's put the wheel in. And the thing about it was he was ready to be released. Like he was a baby and he fell, and he couldn't hardly move, and his mom just left him in the yard, and he was dehydrated, and so I picked him up and brought him in the house, and we nursed him back to health, and he was ready to be let out.
Right.
And we'd already talked about, okay, tomorrow we're going to go ahead and let him out, but we'll put this, we figured he'd come back. So Marvin was like, yeah, just leave the cage in the yard and he'll come back every night. That way he knows he's got a place to be safe and all this. Yeah, well, we would have.
Backfired.
Yeah.
So he never came back?
Well, he died in his cage.
Oh. Aw.
He broke his back.
Poor thing.
I was so bummed.
So is your backyard a cemetery?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Few things. Not too many, though. Basically, just the essentials. I better shut up. You're not supposed to bury shit in your yards.
That's what we got. All three of our dogs are pretty old. The oldest one's like 14. The youngest is 11. So it ain't gonna be too much longer for them. It's gonna fucking kill the kids. My wife. It really
I
is.
know. God, I hate that.
That was
my
part
of the
fear.
reason.
Go ahead.
That was part of the reason I said no more.
Yeah.
Because I bawled. I mean, I bawled for a couple days, man. And I'm not the ultimate dog lover, but he was part of our family.
Yeah.
It sucked. He'd been with us for 13 years.
It's always tough. Yeah, we've had the oldest one we've had since he was fucking 6 months. Like, I mean, he's been with us his entire fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
And he's my wife's baby. And my biggest fear is the pit bull mix. The big one, 70 pounds. He sleeps on my daughter's bed, and I'm afraid one of the days she's gonna wake up. I'll be at work, and he's not gonna wake up. And
yeah,
I'm like, fuck. My wife's not gonna be able to take care of it. I'll probably have to get off work and come home. And
yeah.
Part of life, unfortunately, But.
I know it always sucks. In fact, when ours died, when our dog died, and I said no more, and Marvin asked, well, why? I said, because I don't want to go through the whole heartbreak again. And he's like, well, you never have nothing if that's the way you feel. Well, that's how I feel, and I'm not having no more. Thank you very much. The answer's no.
Dog Ma said she has cried more for dogs than humans sometimes.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Even on movies, like watching fucking movies, some dude or some chick dies. It's like, oh, that sucks, when it's like a movie like that. But then you watch what was that movie with Jennifer Aniston and fucking and the dog.
Out with the dog.
Yeah, where the dog ends up dying in the end, and
Yeah.
I can't think of the name, but like that one, that made me tear up. Like that was fucking sad. I was like, God damn. No, not Old Yeller, Gurf.
He said on yellow.
Yeah.
No, big dog. We're not going back to talking gross foods.
Yeah, Marley and Me. That's what it was, Kaya. Marley and Me.
Cat will
Big
gag
dog.
on us, and
Big Dog Mom can't watch the SPCA commercials for just 60 cents a day. Same
Right.
price as a cup of coffee. When the hell is the
Yeah,
coffee
where,
60 cents a
right?
day?
Can't even get 60-cent coffee at McDonald's. It's $1. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
Mukbang for Big Dog now, too.
And they say you can save a little muffin, which is 60 cents a day.
Hmm.
I
Well, I was
want to
gonna
tell you
show
what
you.
I did. I want to tell you what I did to Big Dog Ma, but I'm afraid she'll have a stroke. I don't even know if she's ready for it yet. She had a little kitten named Tiger, right? A cat, kitten. Big Dog, can I tell the story about little Tiger? She's gonna punch me in the face. I swear to God. Are you ready yet for it to come out? Did she answer me?
No, not yet. Yeah, Kaya, my wife absolutely refuses to watch. We watched it the one time and she refuses to watch it again. I'm like, yeah, it's sad, but it's a damn good movie.
Which one?
The Marley and Me.
Oh,
She said, okay, too freaking soon, LOL. Go ahead. Did she give me the okay?
That's the okay.
Okay, so little Tiger had passed away. Well, he was on his way out, and her husband and her son took it to the vet, and they had to put little Tiger down and try to say this as serious as possible. So they put poor little Tiger down. She's crying. She's all upset. And I'm saying, Big Dog, I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. So a week didn't go by, right? So I said, well, what did you do with little Tiger? Did you get his ass? She goes, no, we left it there. It just blurred out of my mouth. I said, for Chinese food? She was like, you fucking bitch. What the fuck? She's cussing at me. I said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. But it just came right out of my mouth. Sorry. I have to apologize. But I mean,
Big Dog said, I'm going to punch you.
She
but
says,
I want to know: did you leave it there? Like you didn't go get it?
no. Wait for Chinese food. Trust me.
Sounds
Some
like
Peking
sounds
kitty.
like barbecued Korean food, maybe.
No, well, sometimes vets will take them and, like in nursing schools and stuff, they'll fill them with formaldehyde, and then the nurses will do surgeries on them, like
Practice on them.
Yeah, practice on them. But I mean, I didn't mean to say it. It just came right out of my mouth. Like and usually I'm pretty good with that, but it just came out. She was so bad. I said, all right, I'm sorry. It was too soon. I'll wait another week.
So what you're saying is they walked the kitty?
Oh,
not walked. But anyway, moving on.
They
Sorry,
walked.
bad joke. Yeah, walked.
Oh. They left him there. We have many in the yard. We look like a pet cemetery as it is. She does take a lot, like the whole neighborhood knows, like, if they find a cat or it's a lost cat or whatever, or cats just show up in her freaking
I'm
driveway.
sure her husband just loves that. Let's
Take
take
it
it
to the
to
crazy cat
Ma's
lady.
house.
The crazy cat lady.
My aunt was the same way. Oh, jeez. When she died, she had like, I don't know, 25 cats that most of which were outside cats. And she just fed them. But it was just no, not just no, but fuck no. Uh-uh. And it was really hard because then her husband, he didn't really like the cats to begin with, but after she died, and it was all he had left was her damn cat. So he kind of didn't want to get rid of him, but he couldn't feed 25 cats. I mean, he just couldn't.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yep. The book's always better, Flatty. Books are always better than movies.
Yeah.
Well, now that we've managed to make everybody depressed, what else do we want to talk about?
Okay.
Oh, well, look
Talk
what
about
Kaya
fun
said.
stuff.
When we put our dog down into the hold, everyone was quiet. It was a hold, not hold. Looking into the hole, my 5-year-old did an Indian feather dance, flapping his arms, singing, "Happily blazes dead, blazes
I like RT's comment.
What do you say?
Many years ago, I was joking with one of my Vietnamese students about no dog recipes at the potluck. A few days later, he said, "No dog. Wife have good recipe for cat."
Oh, Jesus.
Like my daughter, son-in-law would constantly go get new fish to replace the one that would die of my granddaughters. And this went on forever. And then finally, it died while she was here one day. And she's like, "Oh, Grandma, what are you going to do?" I said, "I'm going to flush it down the toilet." And she said, "Can I do it?" I was like, "Oh my God." So I told her parents, I'm like,
trying to shield her from death, and she wants to flush it.
yeah, they literally had bought different colored fish and said the fish changes colors because it's that time of year and all kinds of stupid shit to get them out of the fact that she had a dead fish time and time again. But so, yeah, it was so funny when she said it, though. I was like, "Oh my God, I can't wait to tell your parents."
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I got a funny story about my son. So my wife and daughter had gone and they were out doing some grocery shopping. So it's just me and my son at home. And my son sitting there on his tablet. He goes, "Dad, I got this really cool app on my tablet." And I was like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Look," and he shows me. He goes, "If you put like 2 + 2 in there, it tells you it's 4. It's his calculator app." He was on it for 45 fucking minutes just doing math problems. It was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I got a picture of it. I'll send it to Gutters. But yeah, it was fucking just as happy as could fucking be. Sitting there on the calculator app.
Tell him that's cheating.
Right?
That is funny.
The things that come out of your children's mouth is just it's going to be some of the best moments I ever remember.
She's cooking something.
No, she's breaking up the ice to give me because I'm making my drink.
Girl.
I need the cup first. Oh. She always bring me shit in backwards order.
At least she brought
yeah.
But at least she helps. That's the important thing.
Yeah, we had my grandson actually got to help with the calf that he got to see being pulled. And so he got to be there for that, and it was his calf. His grandpa gave it to him, and he took care of it. And then it was time for Charlie to go to slaughter, and Grandpa was explaining to him what needed to happen. And Sean said, "Okay, but can all of it be made into steak? I don't want any hamburger."
Not quite how it works, kid.
Well, Grandpa was all worried he was going to be all stressed out because Charlie was going to die. But no, he's just worried about how it was going to come out.
That's a sign of a good kid right there.
Yeah, he knew what the deal was. Of course, they told him from the get-go.
Right, yeah. And that's the important thing is you need to make it clear from the get-go that we will be eating this at some point.
Isn't there a link posted at the top? I thought I pinned it.
Yeah, link's pinned to the top.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's at the top, Tom. Sorry.
That's weird. I call him Sergeant Tom. You call him Tom Sarge.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I never call him Tom. Usually I just call him Sarge.
Yeah.
Oh, my earbud keeps falling out. Guess could be worse. Oh,
It could be.
yeah, well, I just. My son said, "What?" Asking for me to repeat myself. I said, "Pardon?" He said, "But I didn't do a pardon." Fart. I remember when I was little. Well, I don't remember this, but my mom told me that when I was little, my sister, who was 8 years older than I was, she liked to pick on me a lot, and she was telling me knock knock jokes, and I was too little. I was only, I think I was 2 or 3 or whatever. I wasn't able to carry on with the joke, and so she kept saying, knock 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 knock, and of course I wouldn't say who's there. I didn't know what to say, and I was crying, I was upset, and finally my mom, who was in the bathroom getting ready for work, said, "Leslie," and she said, "What?" Mama said, "Knock, knock." And she said, "Who's there?" And Mama said, "Eileen." And she said, "Eileen." She said, "Eileen who?" And she said, "Eileen over and you can kiss my ass." And of course, Leslie bawled. She was so mad, but she'd been making me bawl for like 3 hours. She actually said, "Kiss your butt." But oh my gosh, Leslie was so upset over that. She was all pissed off.
Oh, that's funny.
She left me alone, though.
You poor sister.
Yeah, my poor sister. She used to do mean shit to me all the time. She would push me down the stairs. Well, I would tell on her for smoking, and she'd push me down the stairs. Like literally.
Yeah, that seems a little extreme.
Yeah. Winch.
Here in a second, you're going to be live for 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Right?
Oh.
Now. Gone. She was trying to toughen you up to make you the woman you are today.
Exactly.
Yeah, worked. It worked for my sister as well.
Snitches get stitches and wind up in ditches.
And no doubt that's kind of what she taught me. You won't do that shit very long. Yeah, I would usually go running down the stairs, try to go running down the stairs. "Mom, Leslie's smoking." Obviously, I wasn't smart enough to get all the way down the stairs before you saying it. Right. I'd have had much better luck because our house wasn't that big, and Mama would have seen me getting pushed, but it was always a little too late. That's a house I used to go in underneath the sink and drink vinegar.
Oh.
My mom would go.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
My mom would go, "Do you smell vinegar?" Well, here I was underneath the sink with the sink shut, and I had the cap on the floor, and I was trying to pour from the gallon jug vinegar into that little cap so I could take a sip.
Yeah.
Couldn't be normal, just like eat pickles or something. Like
no, guess not. It was vinegar
butters,
for me.
Cheese, anything?
Freaking weird.
Kaya said, "My 6-year-old son said I like everything about my cat except the pink bit at the end."
Oh.
Yeah, kids say the damnedest things.
Oh boy. Hi, Sarge. How are ya?
Hey.
I think. Do you got your YouTube shut off?
Here's what happens to my house every day with the deer.
Oh,
Are you
make
ready?
it full screen.
Here, we'll make
Yep.
it.
Let her
big.
full screen you real quick, and let's see.
Okay.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. Hey. Shit, what's
Hey.
going on?
We're here.
Not
You're
much.
We're
full
ready.
screen. You're full screen, Tom.
Ready
you
to see
can
the
go into
deers.
Video.
Must not be working right on his end.
He's looking for you and Holly, Dad.
Yeah, Sarge, you're full screen. You were 100% ready. You just
There
hold
you
up
go.
your phone and
How's
we'll watch
that?
it.
Doing well.
That's
Perfect.
good.
Yep, we're ready whenever you are. I think he's still got his
I had-
YouTube on.
Big dog, I had the same thing. I had a dog like that would fart and be like, "What the hell was that?" You good, Sarge? You hear us? We got no audio, Sarge.
You good?
Oh, hey, cutting in and out.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's weird. What's weird is it'll do really good and then
Right.
it won't.
All right, here it is.
All right,
Okay.
here we go. Oh yeah, shit! Look at that.
Uh,
She's just out there right in the middle of them. That's awesome.
That is.
What's up, Andy? Andy said he's just lurking. That is cool as shit, though, Sarge.
Hey, Andy.
Hell yeah, I need to go visit
Look at all the
Sarge.
damn deer.
Yeah, there's a
That's
lot of them.
a lot.
You got your own deer army.
She walks among them. She talks
Mhm.
to them. She feeds them.
Mhm. That's cool as shit. Yeah, you can train them to be your attack deer.
There were, yeah. The bugs protect my property really well.
Oh. How many you figure there are? Did you say earlier something like 15 that day? Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. We'll get 12 to 20. They all come through.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
And they love Jerry. She hand feeds a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. She hand feeds a couple.
that's really nice.
She's known as the Disney princess in Athens, Georgia.
That's awesome.
When she goes outside, all the animals come running to her.
Yeah.
Aw. That makes me think of my
Okay,
aunt.
just
my
want to
Aunt
stop
Punky.
in, guys. Love you all.
Love
too,
you,
Sarge.
Sarge. Have a great night. Thanks for
Thanks,
coming on.
Video.
I had a friend named Punky.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in chat.
Okay.
All right. What's up, Sarge? Good to see you, bro.
It's good to see you. Huh.
Yeah, we can get
Yep,
other
that
people up here too. I mean, the link is
That's
pinned,
a
y'all.
lot of deer.
Just like, yeah, it is.
Damn
See, his
AT&T is so
wife-
damn slow. Shit.
This
Pisses
is
me
him
off.
off so bad. I know. I don't blame you.
This is like
This is
TF
Tom
some
and Jerry
nights when he gets
show
too drunk
here.
and he goes to
Every
leave and he can't find the
day.
leave button.
I know.
You just said it's like the Tom and Jerry show.
Yeah.
We understand,
We are
Sarge.
Tom and
We know.
Jerry.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of TF, what's
So
up, TF?
we're legit.
Heard his name and he came in. That usually
I
works.
tell you, TF is fucking a lurker, man. Every time I mention his
Okay,
name,
baby
he
chat.
pops up. I'm like, I fucking knew he was here.
Mm-hmm.
I think TF's getting camera shy. He doesn't really go on live streams anymore. He just hangs out, lurks, always lurking motherfuckers.
Well, usually I know that he is busy on Tuesdays. So if he can come on, it's usually later on in the evenings before he can come on.
Well,
So I try to give him slack for that. You know, it's that 3D world that everybody thinks they need to live in. I have to.
right.
Did you see what Andy said? Creepy bastard.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was just gonna. Sometimes, like somebody you having a chat, right? And you say, "Okay, lurkers, come on in." And then one day it slipped. I said, "You creeper peepers, just get in here. Stop creeping and beeping and just come in. We don't bite."
Well, I do that shit all the time. I'll just be lurking and I'll fucking for like an hour and I'll be good and I won't say nothing. And then somebody on panel will say something or somebody chat and I'll respond. I'm like, click, send. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
You're like,
It was a Harley Dad, come up. And I'm like, God damn it.
I know.
All right, sorry. Yeah, all the time. I fucking lurk all over the place. And I'm just like, because to me, so I'm the type of person, like, I come in and say, hi, everybody. And then 15 people say hi individually. And I feel like I have to say it back to them, even though I said hi to everybody. And so, yeah, I end up typing fucking.
Here's how bad it gets. I think of, oh shit, that one I gave a heart to, but this one I just said, hey.
Right, yeah.
Now you're reading too much into it. I appreciate just the hey.
I got Dozer with that one day because he came in. I think it was TF, and he's like, "Hey, TF!" Bunch of exclamation points. He's like, "Oh, and Harley." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Dozer still has not said hi to me. He said hi to everybody. I did not see where he said, "Hey, Gutter."
He's doing it on purpose.
Of course,
I love
he is.
Dozer. Dozer's fucking awesome.
Busting your chops.
Yep, he wants me to want him.
Oh,
That's what it is. Probably not, but
Well, you never know.
in your mind, it sounds good.
That's
right.
the story
It
you're
makes
sticking
me
with.
that's right. It makes me feel better.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Oh yeah, see, watch now. He'll say, "Fools or yeah."
Oh, fuck.
Maybe
We need
not.
to get Holy up
Maybe
here.
he
We
might
need
be
to get
done.
Big. Why isn't Big Dog up here? Come on, Big Dog. I want to hear your sexy voice. Anyway, sorry.
Come on, big dog. Come on and show him how you can be all sexy. You can talk dirty to Harley.
Oh
My
God.
life would be complete.
Well, at least his evening would.
Well, yeah.
Wheel of misfortune, Andy.
That's what Dude Perfect's got that Wheel of Misfortune thing. It's pretty funny when they do that.
Big Dog said, "Sing, I want you to want me." LOL.
Want you to want me.
Gurf. I don't think I've ever had Gurf up here.
Oh, what's up, Gurf?
Hey guys.
What's
Good to
up?
see you, man.
I thought I'd come up and say hello for a minute.
Hell
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad you did.
Gurf's awesome. And look at that. He's got a big old cock. So
He's got right.
God.
Yes, I do. Well, my camera on this laptop doesn't work, so I can't show myself.
damn it. Now we can't see your handsome face. Whatever.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how it is.
It's funny how
You just don't want all the ladies going crazy. Sorry.
it's funny about how we can't see his face, so he puts his cock in place
Yeah.
of it.
Uh-huh.
Typical man.
You got it. I'm a
Hey,
dirty.
Sergeant. Happy anniversary. 40 years married.
Oh, damn. 40 years. You've
So
been
he
married
said
as
he-
long as I've been alive, bro.
Real Tom and Jerry show now. 40 years of marriage.
Dang.
That's great. I can't believe she put up with you for that long, Sarge. Good for her.
Well, I'm behind you, but I mean, it's a few years behind you. We're at 33, so
Damn. I was
And I'm
7 when y'all
39.
got married.
shush.
Yeah. Yeah. 37 years married, but I'm only 39 years old. Y'all do the
That's
math
right.
on that
Sitcom and
What
core.
were you when you got married?
one. Common core.
if they can use it for all that other shit, they can use it for how old I am.
Like I was 33 when you got married.
You were 33.
He said Holly Dad can't even either. Gutter's Pub. Olive's fan forever. Hey, Gutter's Pub,
Oilers.
I'm live right now on Drinks and Chat. Please send the read over to the stream.
Shit, we going all night over here, Oilers.
That's right.
We
You bring your
going
stream
all
over
fucking
here.
night, bro.
Going all night.
There you go. Shut your shit down, bring it over here, and then you can restart and do the after party. There we go.
Hey,
Oh,
Flatty
fuck.
said-
All right, guys. TPR's here. I gotta go. Thanks for
get
having me
out
up, Gut.
Hey, you're friggin' hippie.
Did you see what Flatty said?
Shut up, hosery.
No.
Take off. I'll put you on a portage. I tell you what.
Oh, what a proud cock you have.
I'll curl you, man. I'll take you. I won't even stop at Timmy's. I'm gonna friggin' curl you. Just right down the rink, eh? Just curl you.
What you talking about, eh?
I'll put you up on the roof.
39 in Hope. Yeah, I was 32 before I was married, and Jerry was 32. Or no, he was 33 before he was married. Jerry was 32.
First marriage, 40 years.
If you hear those weird,
73?
oh, good stuff.
Damn, Sarge is fucking old.
If you hear those weird farty
His
noises,
live, Gigi.
those weird farty noises are my house vibrating from the windstorm. Just so you know.
Oh, you got a windstorm going on?
Oh yeah, 100+ mile an hour winds.
Don't let it blow your balls around.
No, everything's still covered with wood because I can't take it outside because, you know, rain, sleet, snow, and hurricane winds.
Yeah.
Average Monday.
Yeah. Not a very good working environment.
Somebody asked me the other day, like, how come you just don't take the saw outside? I'm like, are you dumb? Do you take your toaster into the bathtub with you, you fucking idiot? Use your brain.
Oh, Holy Moly says that she don't understand Canadian, so she has no idea what you're saying.
Take off, hey, you friggin' hosers. I speak English, eh? Jeez Louise.
What's funny is when you go into that accent, you sound so much like House of Bad Influence. I don't know if that's a compliment or...
What did you do? Where's Alexis?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you don't have any idea?
I mean, I have no idea. I can't see her.
Coming to see you.
I've been looking after my cat, so that's been the focus. Like I got 3 hours of sleep from Friday till Monday morning. Total. I've had zero time for anything.
Because of your kitty?
Yep.
Darn. And you're still looking after the kitty, I take it.
Camera's actually on her right now. I'm just not showing her. Well, you know what? She's asleep, so maybe I can. Hang on. Holy jeez.
Hey, James. James said, Holly Dad, Holly Dad, Holly Dad.
What? I'm already here. What? Huh?
There you go. Now you can see the
Chat.
kitchen of love.
She's sleeping.
Yes, she's having a sweeps. Finally. On her fish pillow.
I don't even see James's comment. What?
James said, Holly Dad, Holly Dad, Holly Dad. Who let this guy go live tonight? You don't see that
see
chat?
No. And I'm on all messages.
Which James?
Seagull! What's going on?
I don't even see Seagull. What the fuck is going on? Here, let me restart. Fucking piece of shit. Goddamn piece of shit tablet. I tell you what.
What?
I don't see it either.
I don't see a James here.
Okay, see, so I'm not the only one.
Oh, he's in. No, I don't know.
Are you watching the
What are you
Oilers
looking
stream?
at? Two timing?
She's watching.
No,
She's watching the
Olives.
Oilers stream.
How did I get here?
You probably
mean-
I don't
clicked the
know.
link
Your
on
cat's
accident.
two timing.
Oh, James is in there yelling, "Holy Dad, Holy Dad." Andy Hirsch is in there creeping, peeping. Oh,
See,
Kathy
this is what I got to
I'm
deal
saying
with.
hi to people that aren't even in Gunner's chat. What the hell?
Right?
See,
Yeah, I'm like,
Matt?
I don't
Sorry, I was
see
looking at the wrong
nothing.
fucking chat.
I don't see James either.
What's that? Niels and G2K over there. What the hell?
They're paging you.
Happens all the fucking time. But don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, but
Hey, Harley, don't be a fence rider. Pick a side.
Pick a side.
hey, I'm over
Choose
here.
carefully.
Ain't I? I'm over here, ain't I? Doesn't
Yeah,
mean I
but you're
can't go
looking
be in
over
chat
there.
over there for a minute.
Yeah, but you're looking over there, asshole.
Hey, it's America. I got freedom.
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
freedom with a D-U-M-B at the end?
Mm. Oh my god.
Freedom.
I don't know how I got in that chat. I'm not even subscribed to Mr. Olives. I don't even know how I got. I'm saying, oh shit, look at this. I'm saying hi to people.
He calls him Olives. I love that. Don't
and
change that. Just keep
Okay.
calling him Olives.
There you go. That's his new name.
Olives.
Olive fan.
I just try to keep it simple.
That's why I couldn't find Olives. I was like, who's she talking about? Olives?
Then I'm
Yeah,
talking
eyes
to
over here,
Seal.
Mr. Olive.
Yeah.
I might have to go over there. Oilers say he's going to turn me into a fucking Raiders fan. Fuck that shit. Anyway.
Oh,
you know what I was going to do?
What's up, buddy?
Buddy,
What's up,
what are you
buddy?
doing? Buddy, East
What's up,
Coast is in the house.
buddy?
That was buddy. Why did you delete that last night, dude? That was fun. Pussy.
Oh. Oh god.
On the
So yes, without going into any details, that's why I haven't been online at all for anybody. Because yeah, I've been looking after that little fuzzy monkey of love.
Oh, look at Gutters coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, Gutters. Got Leah. Got Oiler fan. Yeah, my son is saying goodnight to everybody.
Good
Nope.
night.
Good night, son.
You got Wanda, Sergeant
No,
Tom.
you're not staying out here. You're going to
Oh
bed.
look, Olive's got a membership.
Night.
You don't have
Night,
to scream
love.
it, dude.
Sweetheart.
I like
Olive's
how
got
they
a
say goodnight.
membership. And
I
you
love
got
how you call them olives.
Liz Sugar Bridges.
That's what I said.
Oh, I'm going to start calling them olives from now on.
We're on out. He's no longer.
Sometimes simple is just the way to go. I give everybody nicknames. Some of them aren't
Yeah.
nice, but I do give them nicknames.
Mine's Gigi when I'm good.
No, I was talking about her one day, Holly Dad, and I said, I can't keep calling her Gutters Pub. Like, I just felt like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I was actually being
Yeah.
nice to her, so I didn't want to call her Gutter Pub. So I said, Gigi, you got a problem? She's, no, I like it. And I laughed. So now I can't get Gigi out of my mind.
I usually just
Oh,
get
that's what-
called asshole or like jackass, shit like that.
Yeah. I've heard that a few times. Well, that's what my kids called my grandma, their great grandma. They called her Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we called my
People in
grandma.
chat
Well,
say to me,
my
who's
kids called my
Gigi?
grandma.
Who's Gigi? And I say, Gutters. Got a girl, Gigi? Oh, that's what you call her? Yes.
I'm going to go type in Oilers chat and call them olives.
Good.
Buddy.
Oh,
you're
it's
so
Oilers? I thought he said olives.
No, it's Oilers. The Oilers fan forever, but he's
No,
olives now.
it's olives. It's
Yep,
not
he's olives
Oilers.
now.
It's olives from here on out. I'm never calling him all Oilers again, ever. Is that
Oh, it's oil. I thought he said olives. Oh, Jesus.
Olive oil.
olive oil? That's what. That's even better.
You see what Buddy said, Gigi?
Yes, he's
That
being
is
an
turns
ass.
Katie on.
CPR's
Oh,
in
well,
there calling them olives too.
he thinks he's cute. He's got to do a little dance there.
I ain't going back in there because I don't have the link no more. It was a one and done.
He knows best.
I'm just starting fights on the internet for the hell of it. Fuck
He's
everybody.
just stirring shit. TPR
Stir
came
the
in
pot. Stir the pot, Mr. Room. Stir the pot.
with his
That's
shit
correct.
stirring stick.
I am the big spoon.
All right.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
where's Arby tonight? He went to
This
bed
is me
early.
with my camera
he
on.
was here earlier. Oh, I see. It literally does not work.
No, no, they don't.
Yeah, sometimes that's even best. Just that way you don't even have to worry about it. You're like, let me stick an emoji up there and call it a day, or avatar, whatever the hell they want to call them.
Avatar.
Sometimes I'm really glad that I have the avatars and I don't have to be, on
Well, your
blast.
eyes is
Yeah,
your
I
eyes
got
is
camera
your
on.
eyes
I
is,
got a camera on my main computer, but that's down in the basement. Me getting down in the basement is not an easy task these days.
I thought it was really hard for the people to get out of your basement. Never mind. Wait, no. Never mind. Wrong story.
There's some people, yeah, that I keep down there.
he brings them out once in a while for a little
You want
sunlight.
some candy, little boy?
Once they're really noisy, you have to stay in the basement.
Free puppies down here.
Oh Jesus!
No,
He
no.
changed it. He changed his name on StreamYard to Olives Fan Forever.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I apologize, Oilers.
He changed it to what?
Olives Fan Forever instead of Oilers Fan Forever.
He has a new name now. I like it. It moved up from Oilers to Olives, a little more class. I like it. He went from a beer to a martini.
That's freaking hilarious.
Right? He's high
Oilers
class
is a
now.
beer. I thought Oilers was a team, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hockey team.
Okay.
So,
That's why I said beer to Olives.
Mr.
now it's a
Oilers.
martini. I apologize, Mr. Oilers.
Mr. Oilers. Don't be fucking calling him Mr. Oilers.
Call him Mr.
Mr. Olives. That's Mr.
Popeye.
Olives to you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, Mr. Olives.
Who just blinked us? Somebody did. Hold, please.
Oh.
Who is it?
Stupid notifications. Jesus.
Somebody's here. Somebody's here. We got company. Who is it?
Oh.
Who is it?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, look.
Put the thing up. Put the thing up.
I put the
Oh,
thing
fuck
on.
this dude. What's up, TF?
I'll put my thing up.
Oh, I know. I've seen the video.
Oh, you got your prescription refilled? Score, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. I Bluetooth it all the way here, baby.
Remember, if it lasts longer than 4 hours.
Okay,
I
don't
always
call the
like that,
doctor.
If you experience an erection lasting longer than 3 hours, contact a doctor. And it's like, if I experience an erection lasting longer than 3 hours, I'm not going to be the one that needs a doctor.
I'm calling a hooker because my
What's up,
wife's
blunt
gonna be
man?
sick of me.
You're like, you just need to go somewhere. I don't know where. Just get the fuck away from me.
Right, exactly. It beat me off with a stick.
No doubt.
Beat you
Why
off.
are we talking about prison? What the fuck? Harley doesn't want to talk about work.
Painful, Harley.
So what the hell's
Gutters,
going on
Blunt
in
Man's
here?
here.
What's going on in here, Gutters?
Bluntman's here. Yo, Bluntman. We are just visiting. We've been talking about all kinds of things. Anything you can think of, pretty much.
Talk about
Anything
Gerf's
Joey-
big cock. We talk about animals dying. We've been all over the place.
Jesus.
We have
and Jesus?
And Jesus.
well, and Jesus.
Alright.
Well,
I-
we talked about Kathy's favorite stuff, which was gross food. That was her ultimate favorite. But
Eating
told
some
her-
liver,
about that
some
no more.
chitlins.
That's right.
I might switch my lights because it's obviously pissing off my cat. So hang on.
Oh, I thought you had a dead cat in a box. Just to be honest, I was like, this is kind of like creepy, but you know,
you're pretty close, TF. Honestly, she's on her way out. So
well, I don't mean anything bad about that, but I was just be better.
No, she's just covering her face, so it's obviously the light from the pool table's hurting her eyes. I'm just changing it so it doesn't hurt her.
Hey, Holly Dad.
Yes, ma'am.
Olive's just told you all to smell his pits.
Yeah. I'm good.
Hey, Harley,
Yeah,
I'm still happy about Nightmare on Elm Street winning the
hell yeah.
the movie.
All my Freddy's up there on the freezer.
Yeah,
I don't have them right here with me. But hell yeah.
I'm happy about that still. The Queen thing got me really worried about this community, but you know, Queen didn't win, but still the Guess Who shouldn't have won either. But you know, I mean,
CCR the one
should have won. Or that's what I mean. CCR won.
I love CCR, but that was kind of a weird winner.
Yeah, I mean, Led Zeppelin should have won, but you know.
I went over and saw my mom today and had lunch with her, and she was like, "Yeah, I didn't even know about the whole bracket thing." And then when I clicked on it, it was already over, and I was like, "Man," because she loves horror movies. She was pretty upset that she missed it.
No, me too.
That's cool. Your mom seems really nice, man. She seems like a cool lady.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
I was glad the other night when I bought like the you know, when you get memberships and you like donate memberships to channels and shit like that, and then it goes to some person who you've never even seen in the chat before or anything like that. I was so happy the other night when I did that one and it went to your mom. I was like, well, that's like perfect, you know, because so many times.
Today,
No.
She said today that she's like, I don't even have to buy a membership. I just keep getting them for free.
All right, there you go. As she should.
If you have the right kind of account, you can get them. I can't on mine, so it sucks. But what do you do?
Why? Because your account's too fancy for free stuff.
My account is branded.
Oh, that's what I mean.
So it's like, yeah, I can't accept any memberships, and it's like, well, that sucks. I have to use my other account.
I mean, do you think a whole lot of people?
It's my other account.
Do you think a whole lot of people are going to be going around just trying to like impersonate you, or like why?
I actually so far have 2 different people that have impersonated me. Yes.
Well, I'll stop being one of them.
Kazoom had one the other night. That corn bombed somebody, and it was like a video of Kazoom just sitting there, and all of a sudden it became somebody's butthole. And I'm like, woo, okay. It's like, wow.
Yeah, we've all had that happen to us. I mean, my account's been used for that. Harley's has been used for that. I wish Gutters would get used for that at least once on my channel.
Well, you got to stay backstage, Tia.
Right, exactly. Private chat.
So
private chat.
I did that.
Answer man real quick. We
was pissed off.
Defoe's. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've never met. Go ahead, finish. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk. Answer blunt, man.
No, wait.
You fucking piece of shit.
Can the silent person talk again? We like that. Shut up, Harley.
I'm just trying to answer chat, y'all. Jesus.
All right, Harley, the mic is all yours, sir. Go ahead.
So on Defoe's we did a fucking
fuck this guy.
We did a bracket night, and it's voting for the best horror movies, and it boiled all the way down to Nightmare on Elm Street 1, which TF and I were extremely happy about because that is our absolute favorite horror movie ever, and it should have won, and it did win. So that's all it was.
What was wrong with the Human Centipede?
No, that was not on there, thankfully. We did talk about it, though. TF wants to be the first in line for that.
Yeah, there's no way I would want to be last. I watched that movie, and that movie was absolutely horrendous. That's the worst sick. I've ever seen in my life.
It was sick.
Yeah. I mean, that's just demented right there.
Yep, 100%. Like, what the fuck?
You got to go way too far, like for me to go, okay, fuck this. But that one did it. I mean, that's like, I love horror movies, but that one was like, no, this is just fucking disgusting. I don't want nothing. This is gross.
Pretty much. Yeah, whoever came up with that is fucked in the head. No problem. What?
And Wanda E, The Shining, you saw me vote for The Shining almost the whole way through.
Yep.
But as far as being just absolutely really scary, Nightmare on Elm Street was scarier. And maybe it was just the age that, I don't know, because I saw The Shining before I saw Nightmare on Elm Street. But Nightmare on Elm Street scared the bit. I mean, I can never remember being a young, because I was born in the 70s, and I remember watching that movie when I was about 7 years old, something like that. And that's, I mean, I was afraid to go to sleep. Like, that's
Right.
70s. They didn't even have televisions in the 70s. Shut up.
Only, well, maybe you poor people
Fucking
didn't,
dinosaur
but we did.
hunter.
Maybe you
Poor people didn't have TVs in the 70s, but we did.
That was funny. Who said that? Dinosaur hunter.
Yeah, Gunners probably had a big screen color television back then in her private.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Mounted in her jet. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right
Did you-
back. Tinkle time.
Did you hear my new song, TF?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you hear my new song?
No.
Oh. Well, hell, let me play it for you. Everybody want to hear it?
Sure. I'm gonna mute him and I'm gonna not run.
See, Gunners, we did our trivia tonight. I made it back just in time. I came in here to the house and Expert had started his trivia on we did ours at the bar, not online. But Expert started his. So I jumped in there and won it real quick. Then I ate dinner, then I came here. So, here I am.
There you go.
I like to go in there
Alrighty.
and kick all those lawyers' asses at trivia every now and then. It's fun.
You bet.
Free-flowing conversation. That's our game. No topics off limits. No one here's to blame. Influenced by you, the people, the crowd. We speak our minds. Voices loud and proud. Brothers pub where ideas collide. The truth reveal, we won't hide. No big tech can take us down. We're the rebels in this town. Gutters Pub, the place to.
All right, Gutters, I have to ask you. Is that the devil's music?
That's the devil's music.
I mean, I have a. All right, the song was catchy and I do like it. And I'm not dissing on it because I do think it's cool. But that's AI, isn't it?
It is, and there's a couple.
Yeah.
There's a few of them.
And that's the devil's music. That's the devil's music, in my opinion. As somebody who's been a musician my whole life, I hate the fact that any goddamn. I think it's evil. I think it's scary and evil.
Okay, then sing me a Gutters Pub song.
Well, let me think about that for a minute. You got to type at least 7 words into my ass before I can pull it out. So,
You want her to touch your bum? Aren't you married?
It's just for the words.
Right, exactly. The bad words.
That's not where the bad button is. A little bit closer in the middle. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay, you got to push it extra hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, again. Oh God.
No, I do have a problem.
The rest of them.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
I know, but I just didn't want to talk over you.
No.
I wish that AI could emulate voices, like you say, make the singer sound like Paul McCartney.
And it probably will be able to soon, and that totally negates everything that Paul McCartney ever was. And that's the problem with like writing the lyrics. So like any ass clown can sit there, and I'm not calling you that, Gutters, but you know what I mean. Like anybody can sit there and go and type in 17 keywords, and all of a sudden here's your rockabilly song coming out to you as a #1 hit that's going to hit the charts tomorrow. Yeah, you know, and that's what it sounds like.
Right.
But it negates, and that's kind of why like the Hollywood strike and the thing. Like, I don't believe these people should have been sitting back doing that while they sit on a pedestal, but at the same time, they don't want to be replaced by AI. And when you can just type this shit in and a goddamn script's written for you or songs written for you, put to music, put to everything. How much further around the corner? It's all new now, and it's okay. And some of them are pretty, some of them are pretty great and sound really good, like that one just now, Gutters. That's cool. But I mean, think 5 years from now with the technology, how awesome it'll be. It'll totally take people out of the workforce.
Yeah,
I
agree.
Our society's already dumb enough.
Yeah,
but cool song.
And I think you're right. I think it will. Yeah,
I have to admit,
I think it will take the talent of it.
TF's just mad because it sounded better than anything he's ever done.
Bringing dead people back to life using AI.
Harley, Dad.
I was kidding, bro. I was kidding. Although I've never heard you fucking sing, so.
Well,
I was going to stay out of this one because it's obviously a sensitive topic. So I'm just gonna not be a smartass for once.
Well,
what? Are you feeling okay?
It would be like TPR. Okay, I know your life's pretty basic and all you know how to do is like rack balls, but it would be like if you were having to rack balls for a computer and letting a computer break instead of me.
I'm very well aware of what you're talking about because I've done IT for 35 years. Yeah, I get it, man.
No, just you see like actual musicians.
Robots can't
dedicated.
do what I can do. That's the thing. They call me to fix the robots. So.
Well, I know. I'd be scared to let a robot
right now
ride my
they
balls.
do.
Right now, that's saying as the technology advances.
Gutters has got a robot that can do what you could do in TPR.
No, my tongue goes in more than 4 directions.
Oh, well, my bad. Okay.
I wouldn't at all mind having a computer friend.
My robots are
Somebody I can talk to.
Where are your computer friends, Gurf?
Oh, not humans. It would be programmed to where it couldn't hate me and it would always agree with me.
That doesn't sound like fun. Actually, it's an echo chamber, bro.
Yeah, just make sure it comes with fitted mittens. You know,
I'm actually, you know what I've done is to make it basic is I'm more of a hardware tech than a software tech. I can write programs, but I don't. I mostly am the guy that will wire everything for you, hook it all up so that you just sit down and everything fucking works. You don't have to ask me any questions. You never have to call me back. It just works. That's it. That's my whole job.
It sounds like a good first date.
Yeah.
I wrote code for about 25 years, and when I got out of that, I said never again.
Yep.
I was so freaking burned out.
That's why I just build furniture now because I just cannot deal with people like that are so fucking stupid. They call me, they're like, "My printer's out of paper. What do I do?" And I'm like, "Fuck off."
Well, you know, TPR. I'm kind of the same way. I did custom woodwork for years and years and years. And I stopped doing it and became a mortgage broker because I'm good with numbers and shit like that. And became a mortgage broker and worked for like 2.5 years, 3 years, almost 3 years as a mortgage broker and was making really good money. And I was like, fuck this. I hate it and went back to doing woodwork. I was like, no, I'd rather be sitting here doing woodwork and doing my own thing than
doing what you love.
Than working with your wood, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
sounds like a perfect job to me.
Yeah. But no, I can feel what you're paying. You know what I mean? It's like it's so much simpler to do something that you like, and
Yep. Yeah, I build something. People like it. They get pleasure out of it for their whole lives. Like that's That's more rewarding to me.
Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you, man. I know you and I tease each other back, but I like you, TPR. I see the good in you, even though your politics are fucking horrible.
You're the only one.
You absolutely don't have a fucking clue about politics.
It's because I can count votes, but you and Trump can't. You fucking idiots.
Yeah.
1,9,400 million. See, I won.
We know.
I'll keep my mouth shut tonight, Gutter.
Oh no, let her rip, baby. Let her rip.
I can't give this guy a hard time every time because I actually do like him, you know. So.
Hey, Jethro.
As long as you like Trump, that's okay.
You can go hard because I got to mute while I make myself another drink. Because if I have to fucking deal with these people all night, I'm gonna drink.
Jethro said he's never heard of a bigger tool-sounding person than this TPR person.
That fucking Jethro guy, man. That Jethro guy. I tell you what, he's got a few screws in it.
Jethro Bodine.
I'd rather have Jethro Clampett.
I was gonna say he's had something about shooting at a rabbit and he found some oil. Now he thinks he's hot shit or something. I don't know.
You know who Jethro Clampett? You know who Jethro Clampett was?
He's related to Jed Clampett. I know that.
No, in real life. You know who that actor was?
No, I don't remember.
You remember Max Baer, the boxer, the famous boxer Max Baer?
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah,
the German guy back in World War II.
Max Baer, the famous boxer from in the 20s. Jethro was Max Baer Jr. That's who that was. That's his son. His son? The son. Jethro in the Beverly Hillbillies is Max Baer Jr. And that is Max Baer, the famous boxer's son.
Huh. Wow.
Here's you a little bit of trivia. Not that I like trivia or something. I'm fucking at such a goddamn... If I could show you my bar right now, there is fucking trivia cards. Like, the whole bar is covered in trivia cards. I'm going fucking insane, just so you know.
I'm thinking there's a bit of an obsession.
Do I have a bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a bar. This is in my house, but yeah.
Have you passed the bar?
In a bar.
Here.
Don't pass the bar. Stay at the bar.
Sounds like a country song.
You could probably write one in like 10 words or something like that.
Yeah, see, that's his bar.
Yeah, look, I'm in a bar. I love
this bar. It's my kind of
place. All right, take me off big screen. I don't like it. I don't like this light going above my head and all that shit either.
Somebody said Toby Keith passed away. Is that true? Because I don't know on news.
Yeah, he had stomach cancer.
Yeah.
I knew he had cancer, but that's too bad.
Like 3 months ago, right?
Something like that, 2 or 3 months, yeah.
Who passed away?
Toby Keith.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Pretty sad. He was one of my favorite country artists.
Well, I don't like
I've been rocking with Toby since fucking day one.
I ain't hearing about somebody dying.
He's the one that stopped me with his broken leg at Fanfare in Nashville, because the golf cart driver about ran over me while I was trying to get a picture of him. And so
who's your favorite
golf cart driver?
Oh,
my favorite.
Get up.
I don't know. I couldn't say. There's so many. I couldn't say.
You don't know your favorite country artist?
No, there's too many. There's way too many. I could go on for days.
Mine's going to be cliche, but it was Toby Keith and Garth Brooks. Those are my top two.
I like Toby Keith.
I like Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell was cool.
My third is Chris Christopherson.
Yeah, he writes a lot of good stuff.
Chris Christopherson was great. Remember when he was in the movie Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, and he was in with Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan was, hey, what do you hit? He had Chris Christopherson in there. That movie was great. Horrible movie, but was funny. I like Chris Christopherson though. He wrote a lot of good songs.
Mm-hmm.
John Prine, that's another one.
Oh, John Prine, he was a classic. He was more of a folk.
Again, it's like, I mean, even you go back to like Woody Guthrie or something. Woody Guthrie was like, you know, communist and like.
You see me tonight with an illegal smile.
But Woody Guthrie, Jesus Christ, what a songwriter. I mean, I don't mix my politics and music or any of that kind of jazz. If you can write a good song, I'll listen to your song. I don't care about your politics.
Yep.
But I'm not going to believe in your politics just because you can write a good
Well,
song.
I listen to a ton of '60s music, and I can't agree with a lot of especially the protest stuff later on in the '60s. I don't agree with it, but I like it.
Well, that was one thing cool about Bob Dylan was they always put him in the protest thing. He didn't give a fuck about the protest shit. He didn't give a damn about any of that. They used to get mad at him, Joan Baez, and all of them used to get mad at him. They're like, "Why don't he?" He's like, "I'm just here playing music, like just writing fucking songs and making money." That's why, like, one of his last albums, the best thing was his line was. I'm riding around town in my Cadillac car. All the girls all say I'm a worn out star, but my pockets are loaded and I'm spending every dime. That's what Bob Dylan is like. Fuck yeah, dude. He was
That's
like,
a good line.
Fuck about none of this. I'm just out here rocking.
Well, Traveling Fool, since you like the digs at me, you'll enjoy this. Somebody actually called me on Facebook, said I'm an old has-been pool player, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? It's better to be an old has-been than it never was like you, fucko.
There you go.
Yep.
I got it. I'm going to play
But
you.
You can call me an old has-been if it makes you feel good, because that's a good dig.
But I've never called you that. I would never.
No,
I
I never
just say
said
your
you.
politics sucks. I like you, but I don't have to agree with you on politics.
I just don't like nuclear war. I'm 150 miles from a first strike target. Like,
so why would
don't
you
want to die?
Wait. Why
slowly.
would you support Joe Biden, who is getting us closer and closer to that?
Okay, somebody else mentioned that. Okay, we shouldn't go into politics, but very quickly, what war
Yeah, we
has
should.
Joe Biden started? None.
Oh my god.
Started a war with the fucking English language.
Okie dokie. I don't know how that works, but
Now, okay,
You ever heard him talk?
Joe, wait. Okay, that's Joe Biden has not started per se a war, but he
Not
has
even per se,
definitely
he
helped.
hasn't started
He
the
has
war.
definitely helped facilitate 2 wars that are going on right now.
Yep.
no. 2 war criminals have started wars. That's all.
I said he
Nothing
helped
else.
facilitate wars that are going on right now.
He walked past an alleyway. A woman was getting raped, and he went in there to stop it from happening. That's actually just called being honorable. There's nothing wrong with that.
So you don't agree that everything that why did all this stuff happen right after Trump left office and Joe Biden started? Why did all that happen? Is that just coincidental?
Oh,
Answer
Trump!
that,
It's
people.
Trump's fault.
Is that just
It's not
coincidental?
Trump's fault either. Yes, it's very coincidental. Putin always had this fucking idiotic plan.
So it was coincidental that it happened under Obama, and then it didn't happen under Trump, and then it came back again and happened under Biden. That's
Wow,
just a
yeah.
fucking coincidence.
It's actually and you know what? It doesn't really matter who's in power. It's just every couple years shit happens. Yeah, take breaks.
People
It doesn't like flip flop like your fucking politics does. It just
people,
every couple of years.
people
shit
were
happens.
afraid of Trump. They were afraid of Trump. They didn't Trump.
Just
Wait.
no
So you mean the whole time during both
Robert
when
F.
both-
Kennedy was a Republican, and we almost had World War III. Like, what? I'm sorry, what?
I'm Robert F. Kennedy was a Democrat, sir.
He's
And,
a Democrat. Yeah.
Yeah. So get your facts straight before you're gonna talk politics with me.
No shit.
Let's just go on ahead
just
with that.
relax.
And and you're not pissing me off. I'm just bringing out your ignorance in actually knowing what you're talking about.
I don't. It
So
doesn't matter.
if it's okay, you're a Canadian. You don't have to understand United States
Exactly.
politics. But I don't agree. I
Why
don't
would it
ask whether or not Dudley Do Right thinks it's okay for a bunch of Mexicans to come into goddamn Canada.
Dudley
But
Do.
I keep my mind out of that. So there is that.
I don't think any
'cause we got our
Mexican
own
come to
shit.
Canada. It's a little too fucking cold. They'd be like,
Nobody wants to fucking go there. You know.
Nobody retires to the north. Let's just face that.
I mean, you're gonna say 90% make it no further than the goddamn Maid of the Mist, and then they turn around with a picture and go back down to goddamn Florida. So I mean, it's fucking
Exactly.
truth.
Like, who the fuck retires to the Arctic? Seriously.
Nobody. No, I love shit
It's
talking.
Canada is very much a young man's game because cold fucking sucks when you get old.
Canada is great in the summertime, but you can have it in the winter.
I mean, what do the women up there look like? I mean, are you know?
They got full beards too. They gotta stay warm.
You gonna say are they?
Yeah, most
Yeah,
people-
they're like dwarves. You can't tell males from females because we all just have fucking beards and lumberjack axes.
Right.
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
one of
y'all
them gets
probably
a hard on, and then they know which one's the male.
To wait for the first one to poke you in the back, and it's like, oh shit! I hope I'm a lady.
Whichever one's cooking the walrus meat, that's the woman.
All right. Whoever smells the most like salmon, you go after.
Oh fuck!
No, I told you before.
Bad jokes. Gotta
Sometimes
love
I'm
it.
just an
those
asshole
smell.
on purpose to spark conversations. I usually just say it and then I walk the fuck away, and then people just go on for like an hour, and I'm like, "See, I fixed it."
No, it's fun to do
Thank
that. I
me
like
later.
going in places and starting a pot and then leaving as well. You know, I do like it. I'm guilty of it as charged.
People think I'm fucking serious too. I don't like it. And then
I'd
what
like to
happens?
I'd like to say TF taught me, but I just realized he kind of enhanced it for me. So now I do that at different channels. Go in there, start shit, leave.
Yep.
Did you see that King Trump guy that was trolling Buddy the other night? That was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
I think that
I
was
missed that.
LW.
You think it was LW?
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Probably.
What's up, LW? Shit. I didn't know
You know, I think I'm going to get to meet LW in like. One thing I have to say is that LW. So supposedly he was supposed to go have like meet up with Ben and them
With
recently,
Machinist.
and Machinist and all this. If LW turns into my new fishing football, I'm going to be very disappointed.
LW, don't do that. Show up.
There's a guy named Fishing Football who has said he's going to be so many places, and I don't even believe he's real anymore. I believe he's just AI. But if I make it all the way to Houston and I don't get to hang out with LW and he doesn't show up, I'm gonna my heart will be broke. I think I might give up the internet at that point. LW, for fuck's sake. It's like,
LW,
all the shit you've been through, and it just takes LW to take you out, TF. I see how it is.
exactly, man. I ain't been through too much on here. I mean,
Yeah, whatever. You got demonetized and fucking all
Yeah,
that
but-
shit.
Whatever.
Demonetized.
I got it back. It's all good. Harley Dad,
Heater on too long.
Harley Dad, what do you got going on this week? I feel like every time I can possibly go live, it's like the same time you are, and I feel bad. What do you got going on?
Well, I just do lives on Fridays.
Fridays.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll go back to work Thursday. And yeah,
Man, I've been praying for you, dude. I hope the doctor's appointment goes great. Yeah, you know, honestly, man, I think about you all the time, so I'm not going to dwell on that. But
when you think about me, do you touch yourself?
Oh God!
No, I just clean my toenails.
Touches his knee. He
Do you
touches
do
his
what with
knee.
your toes?
I
He
clean my
touches his knee.
toenails. I clean my toenails when I'm
Cleans his
All fucking
toenails.
10 of them, right?
He says, because I can, I'm going to clean my toenails.
joking,
Oh,
man. Joking. Jokes ain't funny unless somebody, yeah,
They ain't funny unless they're true.
exactly.
As long as one's it only takes one to laugh to make it funny. That's all it is. This is one.
Yep. Plus, you can never take anything fucking TF says serious anyway. So
Yeah, LW, it could be worse. I guess you could be like Sam and never. I mean,
I'm telling you, LW was at that bar with Machinist and Ben. He was sitting in the fucking corner somewhere just laughing because they had no clue he was fucking there because they don't know what he looks like.
yeah.
Yeah, Big Dog Ma. Is that what you're talking about? Big Dog Ma's comment with Sam? Yeah, I don't really believe Sam's real either. I think Sam.
I guess Machinist actually met him. So
Well, no.
I
Machinist
think
said
that
he
was a
heard
great
Ben
twist.
talking to somebody.
Yeah, and waitress. I think they just pulled a waitress out from and said, "Here,
I could
take."
go talk to my freezer too. It doesn't make it alive.
Even if it talks back, it doesn't make you sane.
Oh, he does though,
All
doesn't
of the
Ben? I thought Ben was saying he
appliances
was cooking. Reminds me of that joke, man. Did you take my LSD? No, man. But have you seen the fucking dragon in the kitchen?
I remember doing that years ago. That was fun. What it would be to be young again and be able to do that, that would be a good time. I could still do it now.
Center of the mind.
Yeah.
Are roofies considered hard drugs?
No, not unless you're on the other end.
What about
I would
Ativan?
get there just as everybody took everything. Like it'd all be gone, and I
But
would
you
show
know,
up.
like honestly, I feel bad like for people now to where you have to worry about it being laced or you have to worry about it being something that isn't what it was then. You didn't have to worry about that back then. It just didn't
They weren't
happen.
trying to
People
kill
were
their customers back then.
yeah, but people are like, oh, that joint's going to be laced with PCP. No, it's not. Nobody is fucking doing that. Nobody's got the money to do that. This is fucking goddamn
like
guy
the whole
in
every-
Rastafarian's hat with a hacky sack. He ain't got the money to fucking buy that shit. He's trying to buy a
What's up, Joey?
cheeseburger from McDonald's, you know?
Just like every Halloween, it was, oh, watch out for laced candy, you know, with all these drugs. Ain't nobody giving away drugs for free. What the fuck? Like,
Right, razor blades in the apples, you know. I mean, that happened like once or something. Horrible. I mean, anybody that would do that is absolute sicko. But I wanted to take some of these peppers that I grew, and the Carolina Reapers, this plant, it's still going. It's about to bud again, which is where I think we're going on 9 years, 10 years, something like that, keeping this Carolina Reaper plant alive. And I wanted to dip them in chocolate and give them out to the Halloween trick-or-treaters, but I was told that was a bad idea, so I didn't do it, you know.
what's the worst thing you ever got trick-or-treating to you? Like, worse, like, what the fuck is, you know?
Black licorice.
I never got it yet.
I got a can of corn once.
Oh, you mean like the...
Yeah, I was like, I can't, what the fuck? I mean, I love corn, don't get me wrong, but I'm here for candy, so.
Black licorice, seriously. Shit'll kill you.
Yeah, that shit's nasty.
Yeah, I hate
the only
black
black licorice I taste, I love, has a fucking Jaeger aftertaste. It's the only black licorice I do.
Did you see
And I
what
grew
Joey
up
said?
I was just going to read it to you.
No. Oh, wow. Wow, your panel has gone downhill since I left. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
Peter.
Brought TF up
Yeah,
here, Joey.
you
Get
know,
back up here,
Joey's
Joey.
just
Smart
mad
class this
because,
thing up.
you know, Joey came in there and tried to beat me at the trivia while I was eating dinner tonight. And we got back from playing trivia, and I was eating my dinner that I got to go because they feed me too. They give me to-go meals. And Joey was in there and came in there while I was eating dinner a little while ago, and I just absolutely slaughtered his ass at trivia on Experts Channel. So Joey's just butthurt that he lost to me again.
Joey.
I love how you started that. Joey came in and tried to beat me at trivia today.
Exactly. It's always Joey trying to beat me at trivia, just like Vapion. Vapion, he always wants to come in there and play trivia against me. Ah, poor Vapion. The poor guy. I feel sorry for him. Maybe if we asked like Pokemon trivia or something, he might beat me. I'd probably beat him at Magic the Gathering trivia somehow, just for having more mana.
I bet you he beat you at D&D trivia. Right, that's a...
Actually, I have a serious question about the expert because I don't know the guy. Is he a lawyer? Is that his deal? Or
Yeah, they're all lawyers over there.
Uh-huh.
oh, okay. Okay. It was just curiosity. It's
They're good people too. He's a good guy. He's
Yeah.
you know, he's become a good friend of mine, to be honest. You know, a YouTube
no,
friend.
I know lots of lawyers. I don't, I was just curious because I was like, he strikes me as one, but it's like, I kind of want to ask the question, but I don't feel like writing everybody's fucking chat. Like I don't have that much time in my day.
Right. Yeah, that whole community is
Really nice.
based. I mean, it's branched out into a lot more people, but it started out as a lot of legal, following legal cases and stuff like that. But they're good people. Him and his wife both total sweethearts. Love them both. So
Are there any good women, single women doctors there?
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of single women there.
There you go.
I mean, I don't know if they're doctors, but they could at least dress like one for a night, I guess. You know, I mean,
Nurse.
Bloody nurse outfit, yeah.
candy stripers or
I'm
something.
looking,
you
I'm
know?
looking, I'm looking for somebody to take care of me. You know, I'm getting old.
Mhm.
All you need is
Got health problems.
I don't blame you.
Hey, Gigi.
My wife's doing the same thing.
Sergeant Tom Bailey wants to know, did you gift him a membership?
I did, Tom.
Did you figure out that gutters?
I did.
Cool. That's
And
a
I
cool thing to
remembered.
do, isn't it?
Yep. I like
I like
that.
that Sarge says at my age, I'll take the can of corn.
But Sergeant Tom, can you digest? Can
Weird.
you digest the can of corn at your age?
He would just feed it to the deer.
Love you, Sergeant Tom. How you doing, brother? Haven't talked to you in a while. Give me a call, Sergeant Tom. Call
It
me
was
tomorrow.
up here earlier.
God damn it, I missed
He was
that.
very
How was it?
frustrated.
Is it okay? What you have to do with Sergeant Tom? Okay, so you have to email Sergeant. I figured this out. You have to email Sergeant Tom the StreamYard link. Okay. Then Sergeant Tom needs to restart his computer, close everything out, restart his computer, go directly to his email. Go directly to his email. Don't open YouTube. Don't open Facebook. Don't open anything like that. Go directly to his email. Okay. And open the StreamYard link straight to his email and come on stream, and it works perfectly. It's something else that he's opening. It's another window. It's something else that is fucking it up. So when he does that, it works perfectly.
Pornhub.
It's Pornhub. Hey,
Love you, Tom.
Niels.
It's just fucking with you.
Yeah, see, Sergeant Tom says, you're right, TF. Every time I tell Sergeant Tom, I'm just like, hey, dude, I'm going to send it to your email. Just leave, and I will email you the link. He closes everything down, restarts his computer, starts it back up, goes to his email, logs into that StreamYard directly from email, and he comes in and everything's perfect.
Yep. Okay. I'll have to
I don't know why, but it's whatever route he is taking through YouTube to get to StreamYard to get to.
Yep.
I'm convinced he's going through a weird access point to get to YouTube.
It's one of those things, like, I can't ask anybody to trust me, but if I had access to his computer, I could probably fix it in 5 minutes.
Yes,
I could
exactly.
run like a racehorse. But
Yes, 100%. Same here. I'm going to go to Sergeant Tom's house. This is actually going to happen. Mrs. Fools and I are going to go down and meet Mrs. Sergeant Tom and Mr. Sergeant Tom. And Sergeant Tom and I are going to take his Porsche out and have some fun with it for a while.
Hell
But
yeah.
while I am there, I'm going to look at his computer at his house with him and go over that with him in person and fix the problems. But I have to wait till I'm there to do
His
that.
computer's probably as old as he is, so I think that might be the problem.
I don't think it is. I think he's got a pretty new computer, you know.
well, if you get completely stuck, just shoot me an email or a Discord message, and I'll hop in and help you.
Well, just TPR. Why don't you hit me up on Twitter? You're on Twitter, right?
I have a Twitter, but I haven't logged into it in about 5 years. So.
All right, or just shoot me an email. Our email is in the description of our videos. Shoot me that.
Yeah.
Let's exchange numbers or something like that. Just so if you ever need to get it with me, vice versa. And if I'm in that situation, I can just do that. Hey, call you up. Hey, dude, let me put you on speaker. Let's do this. So just do that.
Joey's
sounds like a
singing.
plan.
Joey, yeah,
Single
I'm
for
a big
all
dog. I
the
love
good
that song.
people. Like all the good people, all the good people know who they are in chat. Like if you actually need help and just can't afford to take your computer somewhere, just hit me up and I will just do it for free.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
He does a lot of things for free, y'all. Just so you know.
I'm the same way. Everybody in chat, if you need help fixing your audio or working on any of that kind of stuff like that, and I'm sure TBR can help you with that too. But you're more than welcome. Just contact me. I will help you. Anybody out there. I'm not scared. I'm not hiding from the world, pretending to be somebody else. Just get up with me.
I'm currently pretending to be a very old cat.
I'm currently pretending to be sober.
I used to have a shirt that said "also available and sober."
Right. Did
It
you
was a
have one of
locking shirt,
those?
but you know.
Harley also bought the sleeveless one that said $20 is $20.
Hey, I want to get
think
one
I
I saw
told
the
you.
other day that said it's too hot for me to be sober.
I think I told Harley before, but it was on Team Skeptic. I saw he had a shirt on that says "Fun fact: I don't care," and I'm like, I fucking want that shirt. That's like my favorite shirt. My other one is "No, I will not fix your computer," and they won't let me wear it at work. And I'm like, you assholes.
TF.
Yes,
Bloodman saying who was saying that they can help with computers.
that was
traveling. It was
no.
traveling fools and
I'll help
practice
with
run.
I will help with audio. TPR is the computer guy. I will help with
Okay.
audio, but if you're trying to figure out computer stuff, I can do the basics. But
Jeez, sorry about that noise. That's the wind vibrating my house.
Got a goddamn didgeridoo over there.
It's like 100-mile-an-hour sustained, 160 gusts.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, it's
My
TPR.
nuts.
Yeah. Anyway,
it's
blunt
psychotic.
man.
It's almost hurricane. It's
Blunt
almost a
man.
hurricane.
TPR is the computer whiz. So, I'm the audio guy. If you need help with audio, I can help you, but not computer.
TPR.
Love how
Yeah,
TPR is talking about his house blowing away, and fucking TF's like, anyway, Blunt Man.
TPR, you
quit
need to help
interrupting
Blunt.
us. TPR keeps interrupting. Dude, hey, when you get to Oz, just go on ahead and shoot us a goddamn message in a bottle.
get you my
get some
pretty
flying
afternoon.
monkeys. You can get some flying monkeys to go over here and drop that shit off over here when the Wicked Witch gives them to you.
There's
we're
a
much like
that won't turn on. Might be the battery, might be the computer. No idea why he can't turn on his computer.
Yeah, please call TPR.
I'll walk up and read that in a second. No, there's one other place in the States. I can't remember where it is. Traveling fools, because you're well traveled, you would have a better idea. But they use hurricane straps. Well, we have to use them in southern Alberta. It's part of our building code because we get winds like this all the friggin' time.
Well, I would say the majority of Florida is using hurricane straps, and like for new construction
and
or
horse straps.
insurance, probably South Carolina as well, as long as Louisiana, like southern Louisiana, that is probably
What about Chicago?
hurricane.
The Windy
straps?
City, right? Well, it's the Windy City, right? I mean, I've never been there, so.
No, if you put those on, everybody would just steal them up there.
Fair enough.
Clothing.
And sell them to people in Florida for half the price.
Or they're shipping them up to Canada, maybe.
No, hell no. Hey, no, it's too cold up there. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up right about
That'll be a
now.
first.
I realized
Shut up. No.
about
I'm
6
going to
months
shut
ago,
up, and then
I
he starts
realized-
talking again.
Well, no, I'm going to say I realized about 6 months ago that my jokes are not suited for YouTube, so I have to stop making jokes because
I know, but they're suited for me, and I don't give a shit.
I've
what's
heard a
on
lot of
YouTube.
people. There's people that have gotten all in their feelers over shit that I've said, and have like, it's horrible, and I'm just making jokes. It's sad.
Fuck.
So I'm just going to stop making jokes.
If you
So
get
from now on,
offended
I'm going to be. No, I'm
No, no,
sorry.
no. If
From now
you
on,
get
I am going to be a
offended on this
completely
channel-
serious. I'm going to be a completely serious.
No.
Traveling
There we
fool
go.
from now on.
Here we go.
No.
Well, there
this
goes
is
all
a
your
new me.
subs.
I've opened a new
right.
chapter in my life.
Mm-hmm. Well, can it only
That'd be
do
the first time you
after
ever opened a book. Anyway, sorry.
Blunt man
Does that
says
mean I can
is-
fuck with you and you won't fuck back? Sorry. Katie, I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
you're fine. The cat is moving. I thought I was just looking at a photo of a cat.
The cat's alive. She's having a dream. If I flip the camera off randomly, it's because she's just learning how to walk again. So nobody needs to watch her stumble.
I want
Hey,
to.
people have seen me stumble. Wait a minute.
I would
Oh,
like.
yeah, no, it's
to
different with
see
me.
a
With me, it's
cat
by
fall
choice.
down. I would like to see a cat fall down, Not because I would like to
there
laugh
are
at it,
people on
but
the
because I
internet
would
that
like to
just
write a
love to
paper
watch
about it, sir.
There are people that would love to watch bad things, but
I just
not.
want to do a research paper upon a cat falling down. So this is the new me. And Harley Dad, I do believe that I have probably read more books this year, and we're only into what month are we in, Harley Dad? May? May?
Yep, you're a well-read man. You don't even know what
I would
fucking
think
month
that
it is.
I've probably already read more books than you have read in your whole life. So
I guarantee not.
this is the new
Guarantee
me.
not.
Okay.
I'm a reading fool,
Sure, you
bro.
know how to vibrate it
I
on.
read The
That sounds
Rise and Fall of the
vibrator-y.
Third Reich this year
My house
already.
vibrates in
I
the
read
wind.
Mein Kampf already this year.
That doesn't
I
surprise me.
also read
Jesus Christ, you Nazi.
I'm joking.
I read Roots in 4th
I'm
grade,
not-
bro. I love to read. Reading is that's my thing.
Well, you
I
know,
love
if you read Roots, like if you read it backwards, it's actually a better book.
Yeah, he grows his foot back and fucking.
I'm joking. Bad joke.
I thought you weren't making any jokes no more, you son of a bitch.
All right, I'm tapping out for a second.
No, no. That was funny.
Are you getting up, Pooh?
No, I'm going to get
Joey.
a beer.
Your name isn't
Don't
Pooh.
look,
My cat's
Ethel.
name is.
It's too late. Sorry.
He's going to get a beer so his jokes can get funnier and funnier and funnier.
Right, Blunt Man? 100%
I'm used to it just being Alexis and I talking, so then I'll just call her Pooh, and people are like, "What do you call him, Pooh? You call me Pooh? Are you giving me a love name?" It's like, no, talk to my cat.
No, Kaya, it's Toby. Anyway,
Anyway, Gigi,
Yes,
thank
darling.
you. Thank you for an amazing night. I really had fun. I really
Katie,
did
don't
have
leave us.
I
Have a good night.
Holly, that.
She got to go get some sleep. That
TF,
foot
good
she got
night.
going on. She
Practice
needs to
room,
feel
good
that
night.
damn thing.
Mr. Red Rooster, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Katie. Much love,
Olives
girl.
comes in. Tell him I hope he had a good stream.
You should
I'll
pop
tell
over there and just say hi, but you don't have to.
I don't know his channel. I don't even know how I got there. That's what I tapped on his face, and I must have went to go see who it was. You know, because I'm always checking chat to see who's in there, how long they've been around, blah blah blah.
So if you go to your channel on your phone, it'll show you the history of where you just were, or on your regular on a laptop. It'll show if you go to the side, it'll say history, and you go there. That's where his channel is.
I mean,
in
if
history. You were just
Gigi's
like
cool with it, I can throw the link up. But that's
that.
up
Of
to
course
Gigi.
you can. I don't care.
You better
Always
throw it
good
up
to
because
ask.
it's not in my history. I don't know how I ended up there. I swear to God. I was like, why am I in here talking to freaking people
Back in
that
my
aren't-
20s, I used to have blind dates like that. I'm like, how in the fuck did I end up here?
You know, my
like
problem.
that.
I am not supposed to be let out in public without my lawyer, Mr. Duggar, around.
Where is Mr.
I
Duggar?
do believe that I am not supposed to be let out of, and to be free to speak like that. I'm sorry,
Duggar.
that was a
Duggar.
classless joke, but it's a funny joke. So, if
Oh, it's
somebody
super
gets-
funny, and we don't care.
Hey, okay.
Like I said,
So says I'm looking at the comments. Blunt Man thought it was funny, so Blunt Man, I love you. At least you can take a joke. So read War and Peace. War and Peace. So he's who was that? Leo Tolstoy? Well, Tolstoy wrote that. That's a great book, actually. If you read that in one day, that is amazing, because that's a large book. I've read it twice.
We know that
it's a very large book.
the only books that Esso reads is the ones that he has to color in. So I'm just
I don't think that Esso's pretty smart, actually.
No, Esso's awesome. I love Esso.
I like that about Esso. He seems like an intelligent person.
Well,
Anyway, I'll shut the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna-
Sorry,
I'm gonna-
veterans, I'll get the hell out of here and quit wrecking
what?
yours.
Are you leaving?
I don't want to
Where you
wreck the
going?
Black Panther party.
Huh?
I'm sorry I ruined your Black Panther party, but
No,
I was
stay here.
running.
You're fine.
I know.
Anyway,
you,
good night,
That
Katie.
already
You have a
said
good
she
night.
was
quit telling me I'm fine. I already know that.
I was gonna say Katie's still trying to leave, but y'all won't let her.
That's already leaving.
TF.
I can
good
say
night,
more
y'all.
dumb shit about I
Katie,
could say
I've
more
got
dumb
a-
shit about
Yeah.
politics if it keeps you
Oh,
here,
man.
TF.
I'm gonna mute him. TF,
Katie,
have a good night, love.
wait, Katie, I got a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Don't fall for it, Katie.
He's
I got some
trolling you.
good smart ass
He's
answers.
trolling you, cat.
Come
Wait,
on.
what are you talking about? Why can't I ask a question?
You can.
So, Katie, what like region of the United States are you from?
New York.
Okay. So, I really like that. The Catskills are really nice. I'm not a big fan of New York City. Like, are you in the city, or do you get like blessed?
I'm one of the
enough?
boroughs there's 5 boroughs in New York City.
Right.
I'm one of the boroughs, Staten Island.
Okay, Staten, not Manhattan.
hmm There's 5 boroughs: Staten Island, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, and
I know.
Manhattan.
She's a
Right,
And then
fucking
you got
rabbit.
Catskills that really aren't New Yorkers, but yeah.
So you're in. Yeah. Well, no, I know, but have you been to the Catskills? That's where I've spent
Absolutely.
the most of my
Absolutely.
time, and I love that about New York State. It's wonderful that you can go to, like that city has. I remember going there years ago, and I remember going there, about 8 years ago, and the difference that happened there. It's not the same place it was. Like I felt when I went there 20 years ago when I was a lot
No,
younger.
absolutely not. It's a whole new world.
Katie, he got you hook, line, and sinker, girl.
Well, stop it, Harley. That I'm having a real conversation. We did a thing with we were touring with this, playing music and going, and we with this Irish music and playing the thing, and we did this thing at up in the Catskills, right there next to about 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes from Woodstock, basically, from what's his name's
You're
farm.
up there.
Yeah, we were at a place called what was it called? Full Moon Resort or something like that is where we went. And we spent like 5 days there playing Irish music, doing, these little concerts and stuff like that. It was super cool, super fun. I really loved the area, but there was the weirdest town I ever saw in my life. So we went around the thing, and it happened to be one of those like holy days or something. But for some reason in this town, I'm trying to remember what it was called. There was this town, and it was nothing but Muslims and Jews living in this same town. And at the same day, obviously the same day of some kind of,
Thanks, Griff. Anytime.
it
Come
was
back anytime.
absolutely ridiculous. They were lined up on either sides of the street, and we were staying at this hippie place that was feeding us nothing but like cauliflower pizza and shit. So we went to the closest town to find the store, and we go to this town, and I mean, it was like we were driving through like it was ridiculous. They were all dressed up in all their stuff. It was crazy. It was
like as if you were driving to Gaza 5 years ago.
Right, exactly. And I mean, I have nothing against Jews, Muslims, anybody. I love them all. We spent tons of times. I've been to Muslim, weddings.
It was probably Rosh Hashanah.
Maybe. When is that? It seems like we were there in like August or something like that.
Well, it was early September.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that would suit as well. Yeah, maybe it was early September. And this was like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. So who knows how their calendars go? Jesus Christ.
It is beautiful upstate New York. It really is. You got Lake George. You got, oh Jesus, you really want to see winter? Go way up, way up.
Oh, it was beautiful. I mean, one of the prettiest places I ever stayed at. I didn't like the food because it was all foo-foo. They want to put cranberry sauce on everything or something like that. I'm like, coming from I'm a South Florida redneck. I don't want to like none of that shit. Just give me some damn.
Put some gravy on that shit. Call it good.
I don't even want to land. I just want some waffles and bacon.
Some grits. Make sure they're not fucking instant, man. You gotta boil them real slow, motherfucker.
So you play Irish music?
Yeah, I have for years and years. Yeah.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, we were up there with Gaelic Storm. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but we were doing a little bit with them, so it was fun.
I'll go check them out. Gaelic Storm?
Yeah, super cool band. Super cool.
Nice.
Friends of ours, good people.
Nice.
They were the band that actually played in the movie Titanic when they took remember when DiCaprio took the girl, whatever the hell her name was, below the ship to hang out with the other peasants.
Yes,
they played it. That's that band. That's who that was.
Cool. That's really cool.
Yeah. Cool people. Nice people. Friends of ours. Just,
Yeah, some trivia I can remember now.
That is
Nice.
a pretty cool story.
Yeah. You all thought he was going to punk me, right? Holly Dad, I'm stepping into it.
Oh, that's it. All he's doing is extending the time you're staying here. It was a good story and it was awesome to hear.
No,
but I know
I
exactly
actually
what he's
got
fucking
to
doing.
talk to him one day with him. Now, let me ask you something. Were you the gentleman that taught us about the dollar bill and the Land O'Lakes butter?
oh yeah, the land. Well, I don't know about that. I know my on the Land O'Lakes butters was hot, and if you cut the thing just right, you can fold it up. And
It
makes
was
you
you.
can
I
flash your
couldn't
titties
remember
out.
if it was you or not. I
Yeah.
have not forgotten that story. Your grandfather, correct?
Oh yeah, grandfather showed me that when I was a
See,
little kid.
I
yeah.
remembered.
I love it. I love it. Somebody got something out of what some of the bullshit that I say.
Oh, that
They're
was
not
pretty
fake
cool because
stories.
it
I mean,
was
I tell
true.
real
You
stories.
showed us.
Yeah, I gotta find that thing because there's not many of them left. I don't know where I said it. I'm afraid my wife might have thrown it away.
I hope
She's
not.
always been
Really
jealous of
should
mine.
show everybody that one day. That was really, I was impressed.
Well, you have to understand, my wife's always been jealous of Maya. I mean, I've been flipping that little flap up for the past 34 years and seeing her knees become her titties. So, you know, I mean, I can understand, but it's.
You're so
It was great. It was a great story, and we were all listening, like waiting for the finale. And then when you did it for us, I was like in awe. I said, "Oh shit, he's telling the truth."
I don't lie. I just.
Oh no, it was a great story. I never realized that's what happens when you flip it and you bring the flap over. Her knees do become her breasts, and I was like, "What? Well, I
All of
never
a
knew
sudden, you
Not
this."
can
the
see
80s
Maya.
no more. We have the internet, TF. There's better porn on there.
I would rather look at Maya's titties on the butter box than I would any of these goddamn OnlyFans girls. 100% any day of the week. Bring back Maya. Do away with Pornhub and bring back Maya. I would be totally happy with that. I
The
mean, how
Sears
many-
catalog and
I'll make sure to let Mrs. Fools know so she doesn't go through all the trouble with all the other shit she does for you, right?
I know, Jesus Christ.
Give him the butter box. He'll
She
be
started buying margarine when we first got married.
Oh no, fuck that.
That was a total turn off.
Joking.
Anyway, I really did have a good night, and that was a great story. So thank you for that. And I am going to go look up that Gaelic band.
Yeah, look up Gaelic Storm. Really cool band. If you can ever catch them in concert, they put on one hell of a show. And if you ever do, actually, they always do a meet and greet. Just walk up to them and tell you the Smith Brothers sent you, and they'll know who you're talking about.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah,
They have
We'll
a
be like
concert
security. No.
Yeah, they probably will be.
right,
We went to one of their concerts about 4 months ago, and we hadn't seen them in about 5 years. We walked up, one of my brothers and I was with me, and we walked up and we stood there for a minute, and they stopped. The lead singer stopped, and I held my go to hell hat, my little Irish cap. You know, I held it out and said, "Sign this." And he stopped there, and they were just moving people through, and then they stopped and they looked at it, and he goes, "You fucking Smith, brother! Whoa, what the fuck is it?" They all started laughing because we didn't tell we were going or not. Then we were at the bar all night, hanging out and taking shots, drinking beer. You know, it was fun, man. It was a good.
Good
That was
deal.
the worst Irish
They're good
accent I've
people.
ever heard, but
I don't need a good one.
fair
Better
enough.
than
fair enough.
most. Better than most. All right,
I mean, I couldn't
everybody.
understand it, so it was pretty authentic. Sorry, Katie. Have a good night, Katie.
Don't
guys have
accuse
a
me.
great
Don't
night.
accuse that of being a Scottish accent.
You guys have
There's
a
no
great
T's
night.
in Scotland. It's the
Good night,
easiest way
yeah.
to do
Hey,
that.
see,
Thank
hey,
you,
it was
honey.
fun. It was fun talking to
Good
you
night,
too.
Katie. We
I'm
love you
glad,
to death.
hey Katie,
Love
I'm
you
glad one night Harley Dad finally shut up long enough for us to have a conversation. So it was
you go.
very nice.
Hey, don't even start that shit, TF. Don't make me come. You don't want me to come at you, bro.
Hate that.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Bye.
Katie, type in chat real quick, please. Just before you leave. You can get off panel and.
Does Katie have a channel of her own? I mean, does she have?
Yeah.
Yes.
She
Oh,
did a
well.
live I was on the other day. That's why I'm going to drop her channel, so y'all go sub
Yeah,
her up.
please do. I want to sub her up too. She's
But
super
you got to
great.
type in chat because it's too much of a pain in the ass to search.
Yeah, it's hard to find some channels on YouTube. It's
Which I think is so stupid. If I'm subbed to the channel and I type in the name exactly, it
No,
should
it
be the
doesn't
first
come
one
up.
that pops up.
I'm
It should
probably
be
already subbed to her, but I probably just don't ever get the alerts or the.
Howdy, Mr. Duggar.
Hello, gorgeous.
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
Mr. Duggar, I needed you like 15 minutes ago.
Did I heard? I thought I heard Harley threatening you just a second.
Yeah,
I never threatened nobody. What you talking about, bro?
You
Well,
said,
I know you. I know you're his backup.
distinctly-
I ain't stupid enough to
distinctly
threaten him.
remember you saying bad shit to actually TF and to all of us.
Fucking
And I don't
never.
understand why you have to be so violent.
it don't seem
I
like
would
Harley-
never do that. What are you talking
No,
about?
Mr. Duggar, I didn't need you to protect me from them. I needed you to protect me from myself. I started telling bad jokes, Mr. Duggar, and you're supposed to step in and tell me that
Bad
I'm not allowed to do
I
that.
gotta go say hi to Mr. Gutters. I'll be back.
Yeah, y'all hold on a second.
All
Hi,
right, I'll
Mr.
start-
Gutters. Tell
all
Mark we
right.
said hi.
Hey, all right. Well, while Gunners is gone, I'm going to tell some jokes.
Well, shit. I thought you weren't doing that no more.
I'm joking.
Sorry, I'm trying to find Katie's channel. There it is. Got it. All right.
Yeah, drop that shit. I'm going to sub her up. She seems like a super nice lady.
She's so fucking awesome.
Katie, she was just on here.
She-
She laughed
she
right
did-
when you showed up.
Yeah. She did her fucking live the other day that I went on, and fucking Big Dog Ma was up there on the fucking panel, bro.
Big Dog Ma was up there?
Yeah. Yep.
I
All
look
right,
at that.
there's her
Big
link,
Dog
y'all.
Ma.
What's up, bro?
And Big Dog Ma dropped it before you. I
Oh,
think.
big! God damn it,
Yeah.
Big Dog! You could have said something.
There we go. All right, I was Kathy's 109th sub. I am subbed
hell
up
yeah.
right there. So I am on there. I am hitting, make sure everybody does, go in there and hit the bell on that too, so you actually do get the alert. Maybe.
All notifications. Yep.
Yeah. All
Well, yeah,
notifications.
maybe.
Turn that bell on.
You're supposed to.
I mean, I never get anybody's, but I get the ones for weird channels that I don't want to watch.
Hey,
Like mine. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, every week. Every Friday night, I'm like, fucking hey, my what? Who's this? My alert on my fucking Harley Dad. God damn it!
I do the same thing. It notifies me when I go live, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It
I know I'm
notifies me
live.
when
I push the button.
Yeah, but it doesn't notify me when I go. Anybody else goes live, but it notifies me when I go live. I'm like, what? This is the dumbest fucking setup I've ever seen in my life. I know I'm live.
It's all about
And I'm hitting the thumbs
me,
down.
me.
Although that would be funny if one day Amy just went live on my channel. I'm like, it's Harley Dad's live. Wait, what? What the fuck? Because she has the keys. So
That she has
Yeah,
a
I think
beard
that-
wig is already weird enough, Harley. Let's not make it worse.
anyway, moving on.
It's Kathy. Oh,
Right,
boy.
Kaya? It's just weird. I don't know if that's a setting maybe that we could turn off where it notifies you when you upload or you go live or
All right, I think TPR is back on the way to Oz again.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
toilet paper roll is definitely on the way to Oz. Make sure you kill the one with the red and white striped stockings, TBR.
I'm on.
Red and white sock.
TBR is going to win. Remember The Wiz? Remember the old Michael Jackson movie where Michael Jackson was like, who was who was
Never-
Michael Jackson was the Scarecrow, right? He was the Scarecrow.
Yeah.
I
And,
never liked Michael Jackson as a singer or anything else. So, yeah, I'm in the dark here.
But remember The Wiz?
He's got
Come
some
on,
bangers,
everybody,
bro.
come on, TPR. You never watched The Wiz. You're the same age as I
But
am.
you
No,
wanted to
actually,
ride-
you're like a year or two older than me.
You
But
wanted to ride his.
I am actually older than you, and I never watched the guy.
how did you? But you know the movie I'm speaking.
They don't
of,
have
Brad.
TVs in
No.
Canada, bro. So
You don't
we
know
still
that
ride.
the
We still
movie-
ride fucking polar bears to work. Like, come on.
You don't know that the movie The Wiz existed, where Richard Pryor.
I've never actually heard of it.
Richard Pryor was the Wizard of Oz.
No,
Michael Jackson
never.
was a Scarecrow.
No,
Gladys
never,
Knight.
never even heard of it.
Gladys Knight was boo.
Yeah, Gladys Knight.
Duggar, you're super low. I can barely hear you.
Hold up there. How about now, asshole?
Go to YouTube
better.
or go to StreamYard, Duggar, and turn your settings up on there. Somebody probably turned you down.
Somebody's trying to silence you, fucking Duggar.
Gutters, Duggar, whatever. They're all just the same people to you, Harley. You don't care about any of us, you jerk, you friggin' fence rider.
Wait, who
Looking
the
at
fuck is
Olive's
talking?
channel.
Do y'all hear something? I don't hear nothing.
He's attacking my other client. What are you doing? TPR to force me into action?
I'm not trying to say. I
I'll
like
have
you,
to
Duggar.
get a retainer from you so I can bow out, you know?
Conflict of interest.
Hi, good.
Okay. Hi,
Nipsey Russell?
Mr. Duggar.
Hustle?
Gutters is back. Flirting with
I
Mr.
turned you up more.
She turned you on, Mr. Duggar. I mean, up, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, I turned
She
you
doesn't turn me on. She's a married lady. I'm a very respectful gentleman.
There you go.
Well,
Good
I
man.
just want to
Fair
know.
enough.
I'm not.
You're a better man than me. You're a better man than me, Mr. Duggar.
Right. I'm not, and I just want to know why Gutters always.
You know, I'd tear that ass up.
Gutters always turns me down. I just want to know.
Well, yeah. Can you blame her? I mean, fuck. Anyway, moving on.
You know why I would
So-
never eat with Gutters? Because her old man would find out really quick because she'd be following me around going, come on, he don't know. Come on, he don't know.
And he's going to fly his fucking plane to wherever the fuck you are. He can reach out and touch you because he got that plane, bro. It don't matter where you live.
I was just going
First
to
of all,
say.
he is about psycho. So, yeah, that would be the number one reason Gutters would never do anything wrong because he is psycho.
I was going to say he would be like, why is the seat in my plane like putting this back, like stretched out position?
Position.
You know, this big old Mr. Duggar's done come in there and had to fly this thing, and he got to make room for Mr. Duggar.
You know,
That's what I was thinking. Nipsey Hussle is what I was thinking, Blood Man.
I call it star tracking women. Going places no other man's ever been before.
Yeah. There you go.
Mr. Gutters is the guy that walks into the hardware store and asks for a 17-pound wrench. And the guy's like, what size? He's like, I don't care. 17 pounds.
I'm telling y'all that
shit.
that left-handed crescent wrench is the best tool ever invented. I'm just saying. I'm glad a couple of you laughed at that.
In all reality, he'd probably just say, you know what, would you please take her and don't bring her ass back.
One thing about it,
here's $100. Go take her away. Sorry, go ahead.
You don't want to piss off a guy who has aeroplanes because he's got the money to hire a crackhead and take you the fuck out.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a lawyer he'd need.
Every time I think of airplanes and fucking crackheads, I think of pinball from fucking Con Air. Oh, pinball? Oh, I liked pinball. Probably an obscure reference that nobody gets, but
don't be making fun of Nicolas Cage.
No, never. Fucking Con Air is one of the best movies ever, bro.
He's one of my heroes right there.
Hell yeah.
I love Nicolas Cage, man.
I love Nicolas Cage. If
I
you
saw
ever listen to him, in the movie Wild at Heart, he actually sings all those songs live. That's actually him singing Elvis Presley songs. Treat me like a fool.
Have you seen that?
Treat me mean and cruel.
I think it's Family Guy.
Love me. Break my faithful heart. Yeah, I'll stop.
Please, yeah, I think I say please stop.
Have you seen? I think it was Family Guy, and they did a parody of Nicolas Cage. And they're like, Nicolas Cage finally turns down a roll, and it's like him at a restaurant, and the waiter's like, "Would you like a roll?" And he's like, "No, I'm good."
Right, exactly.
It was fucking hilarious.
You know what happened to him though? I mean, he got into like bidding wars with like Leonardo DiCaprio over like dinosaur heads, and I mean the guy's got a goddamn a pyramid built, has his own grave site, a temple that he's going to be buried in. He had like 9 castles and like homes all over the world. He spent so much money that he went broke and couldn't pay the taxes on any of it. So then he just started making. If you offer Nicolas Cage a role, he'd book it. I love the guy. He's a fucking rock star, man.
He's fucking awesome. That whole fucking taxes thing still reminds me of my favorite line from fucking National Treasure 2. When fucking dude pulls up and they're like, "Oh, where's your other car?" But well, can't afford it. You know what the taxes on $1 million is? What is it? $2 million?
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, he's fought the tax man for the past 8 years, and I hate it because he's done so many good movies that were awesome.
Ghost
but
Rider,
everybody
Con Air, fucking.
Oh, I mean, fuck those movies. Look at Wild at Heart. Look at Raising Arizona. Look at
Leaving Las
Birdie.
Vegas.
Leaving Las Vegas.
Leaving
Yeah.
Las Vegas.
Snake
Another
Eyes.
great
Snake
movie.
Eyes was damn good too.
Yeah, I mean that's still kind of cheesy, but I mean, he's done so many really good. I mean, Wild at Heart, the David Lynch film. If you've never seen Wild at Heart, him and Laura Dern co-stars in that. Great fucking movie. That movie is unbelievably good. What's his name plays Johnny Peru in that? The guy you can never tell who anybody or oh shit, what's his name? William Dafoe. William Dafoe plays this character. The Johnny Dafoe, and he's
Green
his name.
Goblin.
Yeah, he's Deep Sound. His name's Bobby Peru in that movie. Deep Sound coming down from Bobby Peru. Wild at Heart is a David Lynch movie. One of the best things, the best role Nicolas Cage has ever had. Fucking owned it. It's awesome. Any movie lovers, if you've never watched Wild at Heart, watch that now.
Well, man, it was Gran Torino, not Gran Turismo, but I know what you mean, bro. That was damn
Clint
good.
Eastwood.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. The chat's talking about Clint Eastwood. We're talking about Nicolas Cage. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can't see the chat, by the way. If I'm ignoring anybody, it's not intentional.
It's because
I'm
he's an
10 feet
asshole.
from
Yo.
And he can't read. He's trying to learn to read, but he hasn't learned to read yet.
You shut up, you fuckers, with your written words and shit. That fucking dog don't hunt. Tell you what. Mm-hmm.
Don't use 2-syllable words with him. He'll confuse him. See, I did confuse him.
Who said they weren't able to read the chat? Was that TPR?
TPR.
Yes. I'm 10
Hey,
feet from the
TPR, if you
monitor.
ever need help, man, if you ever need computer help or something like that, we can get you hooked up so you can actually
we
be able
know
to
a
read
guy,
the chat
TPR.
At the same time. So
I know a
brother,
guy
if you
with
ever need that help,
crayons.
We're taking up funding for Dick and Jane books for TPR.
yeah, if you ever need that help, TPR, let me know. I'll teach you how to
Thank
read
you,
the
guys.
chat.
I can speak and spell. I got that little magic thing, and you just pull a cord, and it teaches you how to speak.
Look, he's a learned man, y'all.
He's learned. He's educated.
TPR, did you hear about or did you hear my story about my son with his app that he found on his tablet? Were you here for that?
Yes, I did see that.
He found what?
So my son, the wife and daughter are out shopping, getting groceries and stuff. My son's like, "Hey, Dad." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "I found this really cool app on my tablet." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Yeah, if you put 2 and the plus sign and 2, it'll tell you it equals 4." He played with his calculator for 45 fucking minutes, just thinking it was the coolest shit ever.
That's
I sent the
great.
picture to Gutters, but I don't know if she actually got it or not. But
Please
he
tell
just-
me
it
you
was
taught him how to
fucking
type
hilarious.
boobies on there. And
I was
Well, of
thinking the
course.
same thing.
Or there was one girl. She was 16. She liked the 69. She did it 3 times. I got you, bro. Anyway,
I'm gonna tell you one of the greatest movies
something I
ever,
know.
though, was Homeboy played the jerk. That was one of the
Steve
funniest-
Martin.
I
That's
was
funny,
born a
fucking
poor
movie.
black child.
One of the greatest movies ever. One of the greatest movies ever is Blazing Saddles.
No, the jerk was great though. Remember he invents
jerk
the
was.
remember he
God,
invents the Omni Grab, and then all those people go cross-eyed. They're all looking at him. He's like the Omni Grab.
That was
All I
really
need is this lamp.
Harley.
I love that.
Hey, Harley.
Yes, sir.
Did I tell you I was good friends with David Huddleston, who was the old Lebowski?
No.
Let me put a shirt on, and I'll show you something.
Oh no, leave your shirt off, bro. That's fine.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Take your shirt off. TPR and TF will take their shirts off too, and Gutter's going to take hers off, and let's go.
You're lying.
Freeze the nipples.
Gutter
Freeze
goes
the nipples.
first.
Gutters go first.
You don't trick me.
Good night, Joey.
Good
Much
night,
love, Joey. Have a good night, brother.
Good night, Joey. See you later, buddy.
He'll be interviewing the head
Oh.
coach Neil Brown Thursday morning and posting it later. If any of you know who that is, watch out for it. Nice. Joey, you should post your channel.
I'm doing it right now.
Did that one.
I
Not
thought I was
Joey's-
subbed, but I wasn't. Oh,
It's his other channel, I
There it
think,
is,
isn't
man.
it?
David Huddleston was the guy that played the old guy in Lebowski. If you met him, there's his knife.
oh shit! What? Oh goddamn!
I've got a bunch
Oh
of.
yeah!
I have his whole knife collection.
Oh, I love knives.
Are you talking about Mike
But he had
Saha?
a million movies. He told me a million stories about the movies, because he was in a lot of John Wayne movies with Jimmy Stewart, and Dean Martin, all them guys. He was in Blazing Saddles, which he said that was his funnest movie he ever did. And
I bet.
the
Mongo no like you.
and
Mongo. I love Mongo.
I was called Mongo for most of my life. So anyway.
But yeah, he was a cool old dude, man, and his old lady was just a sweetheart. She was a costume designer, and when they rolled in the things after the movie tells you who did what, stuff like that.
Yeah,
She
the credits. Yeah.
She hired a lot of she was casting, so she helped get a lot of the people who you've seen on the movies. And he was
That's awesome.
he was actually the first original Santa Claus. And he done so many Gunsmokes and Ben Cartwright ones,
I love Gunsmoke.
and he did a lot of Bonanza ones and stuff like that. So,
Yeah,
but in
Big
Gunsmoke,
Hoss.
he was always one of them old scroungy outlaws, that trying to get over.
One of them degenerates.
Yeah, he was definitely a degenerate, but he was cool, So, but he told me
That's
a million stories. Do you know who the fastest at the time? Do you know who the fastest draw was with a gun? 45 cowboy kind of thing.
David Carradine.
You say Sammy Davis?
Davis Jr.
Holy shit!
Sammy Davis Jr. Okay.
I have a signed copy.
I'm not gonna make the joke. Anyway, sorry. Moving on.
I have a signed copy of Blazing Saddles from him.
Oh, that's fucking
Another
cool
kind of
shit,
stuff.
dude.
Oh yeah, dude. He'd give me, he gave me something that John Wayne gave him also. Here, let me hold on a second. I'll be right.
Shit. What's up, P Digits?
P Digits. P Digits, super cool guy, man. I love P Digits. He's super cool. P Digits, you book your cruise yet? Gunner,
Blunt
you book
Man
your
said-
cruise yet? Harley, you book your cruise yet? Come on.
No, but Blunt
on.
Man said Alec Baldwin has a new record.
Sharpshooter.
Oh fuck!
I still don't even understand the hatred around that guy. Like, what did he do wrong?
He didn't
No,
check his
what-
fucking gun.
Well, wait.
It's not his fucking
It
job.
doesn't. It is his
listen.
fucking job. Anybody that
Listen.
touches a gun, it's your
Listen.
job to fucking clear it.
He's
Listen.
100%. Sorry.
No, wait. Okay,
No,
you want the
doesn't matter.
background? You want the background on this or not? Y'all
Yes,
wanna
I
I'm
argue
gonna be
over
listening.
this?
I'm gonna be listening. I got
entire
tinkle.
thing.
Okay, Alec Baldwin made this huge fucking thing blaming the NRA and everything into how would it feel if you were the one holding the gun in your hand and you mistreated it and you accidentally shot somebody. He made this whole crusade on the internet about how dangerous guns were and how and smeared people right and left, and then he went on film and shot a woman. So yeah, he's gonna get fucking
So poetic justice is what you're saying.
yes,
Okay.
and you're gonna get ridiculed for that.
I like, you know what? That's why I asked. I'm like, I don't actually understand why people
That's
freaked out,
why.
but I don't
That's
watch. I
why.
don't watch news. Like, I don't care.
Well, I'm
So
just
that's
telling
why I
you.
don't
I'm
know.
just telling you that's why. There you go.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I don't watch news, so I don't know all these little. Like, I didn't know Toby Keith died. Somebody said it on my Facebook, and I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't even know that." Like, because I don't pay attention, because I don't.
Alec Baldwin has been this biggest piece of shit. His wife is pretending to be Italian or whatever, and she's not really. She's from like New York, and he's gone on there and done these huge things about how, how would you feel if you were holding the gun in your hand, and blah blah blah. Then he goes on a thing, and he's not even fucking responsible enough to goddamn do it, and shoots a fucking woman and kills her. And it's like, how would you feel, motherfucker? Like, you shut the fuck up and learn how to use a goddamn gun, and shut the fuck up. And I guess he knew how to use one too well or something.
Honestly, that's why I ask. Like, because I go on political channels, right? And we do actually have good discussions about stuff. But people will bring up stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know anything about that. Like, MCF asked me about some Jewish heritage stuff, and I'm like, dude, I honestly don't know, so I'm not going to speak on it because, like,
he doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground. I like the guy, but he doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground.
You know what? We actually have good discussions.
I like him too. But I'm just telling you, when it comes down to it, he's basically like a Occupy Democrats Facebook meme on the fucking internet, and I still like the guy. I like him, but that's basically what he's repeating to you over and over again. And I don't like the people who are basically Charlie Kirk memes repeating themselves over and over to you. I'm all about facts, and if you want to fucking look at facts, I'll look at facts from fucking anybody, and then we'll talk about it, and we'll meet a happy middle from there. But that's where I am. I don't buy all this bullshit, fake nonsense.
You know what he was talking about? I just remembered when you said it was. Oh shit! Now it just flew out. See, the wind is killing my brain. It was about Jewish people. Shit. Oh, Zion. He's like, do you know what Zionism is? And I'm like, I have no fucking clue. He's like, well, do you have anything to say about it? I'm like, I don't know about it, so I'm not going to.
How could you not know what Zionism is?
Well, I wouldn't, right? Like, obviously, I'm not Jewish, so I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Like, why would I talk about it? I don't know a fucking thing.
Well, you're Canadian. We understand that. Y'all don't.
Yeah, we don't actually have religion. We haven't invented that in Canada yet because we're still riding polar bears. I'll go ask the Great Moose next week, eh? I got to get my canoe out for a portage, and then I'll go see the Great Moose, and he will tell me what's truth. Okay.
There you go. Basically, I'll tell you what. This is my interpretation of Zionism. Is what they've labeled as the far right as the same. It is basically like, if you're Zionism, you are like an extreme radical. It's like saying somebody's far right for. And when I say far right, now I'm not talking about Marjorie Stewart Green or whatever the hell her name is. I'm talking about just them labeling anybody who thinks that believing one way is far right. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like they're like, oh, you're a Zionist because you defend Israel. Everything's fake. They call everybody a Nazi now. They want to call it just because it's also dumb. Zionism used to mean something different than it means now. Just because whatever it says on whatever Facebook page or anything that somebody is showing on the TV is not really what that means. But
well, that was Mr.
Doug. They're making it. I don't care who it is. They're making it seem like far right, far left, far blah blah blah, and they're taking everything to these extremes. So if you know what I mean, come on, you're smart enough to understand this, TPR.
You know what? I don't understand the religion as far as all the technical terms that they have in it, nor do I understand being a Muslim to the point that it makes sense to stone your wife to death or throw acid in somebody's face. Like, I don't understand Catholics that do that shit. I don't go super deep into the crazy shit.
I'm Catholic. I've been Catholic my whole life. I ain't never stoned nobody to fucking death in my life.
Judaism 16:2. What does it
No,
say?
I said I'm Catholic. I've never deuterism. What the fuck are you even talking about?
I can't remember the name
Deuteronomy.
of the
Like I said, bring your
Deuteronomy.
facts.
There you go. Thank you.
Bring your facts before you bring your arguments, sir.
I said I don't know. That's why I'm not actually bringing up the argument. But yes, there is a chapter in the Bible that says if your wife is not a virgin, you have to stone her.
Deuteronomy is the fifth book. Deuteronomy is the fifth book in the Bible. And
there you go.
Yeah, if you ever want to, talk about that, then
you know what? I just think all fucking organized religion is a little bit crazy. It's really simple. You just be good to one another. It's not that fucking hard.
Well, then
life is not complicated.
And that's your belief, and that's cool.
Yeah, that life is not complicated. It's not. You don't have to
or do your thing, or you don't have to have a religion, but don't look down upon others that do. Whether it is Catholicism,
if a book that says a magical being in the sky says I have to murder somebody, that's stupid.
I don't know. Nobody has to murder anybody. And
but that's what religion is.
One of the things, no, it isn't. That's not what religion is.
That's religion. That's fucking
absurd.
crazy.
That's an absurd statement, sir.
That's fucking crazy. You don't have to kill anybody because they don't believe in your book about your magical sky being.
Wait, how many religions do you actually think tell you that you have to kill people that don't believe with what you believe?
I can pick out 2 really big ones right away.
All right. Tell me the religions that actually tell you that you have to kill people that don't believe in what you believe. I'm going to grab a beer.
Catholics and Muslims.
No, wait. I'm going to go grab a beer, and I hope that you actually
there you go.
Think about that.
You go grab a beer. I'm going to go pee.
Okay, cool. Because I would
Gutters,
really like to
take your shirt off. Harley told you to. Harley's taking his shirt off. Mr. Duggar's already fucking naked.
And then my clothes.
Traveling Fools has never worn pants as long as I fucking known the guy.
I don't have pants on if it counts.
I'm not old enough. I'm just going to turn off my monitor. I don't want to see shit. I'm only 50.
Oh, to be 50 again.
And Gutters, I'm not looking. I'm not looking, right. Gutters. Go ahead.
All right, Gutters. I'm back. You can proceed.
What I miss?
You know, if her old man sits there and listens to this one night,
he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
No, he knows. He knows I'm kidding. I think the guy knows me well enough.
I tell you, if Marv ever actually popped in one of these streams, he'd be like, "You're never fucking going live again."
Yeah,
you're done with YouTube. He's gonna do no.
Nah, he knows.
I don't think anybody could actually watch the stream and think we were being literal about let's all get naked together.
Fuck, I hope not.
Never happened.
That's all backstage stuff, right, Gutters? That's all backstage. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, I would kind of like to see. I would kind of like to see Mr. Duggar's titties as well, but it's all good. Ain't none of it gonna happen. So we just
I don't have titties. I have movies.
Y'all see Blunt Man though? Blunt Man said, "I've been naked. I thought this was the Pornhub, but this is the longest I've had to wait for step siblings to fool around."
I'm still waiting 2 weeks in to find out how the fuck I'm inbred, how it's possible, because Queenie told me that my mother and her sister
made
me, and I'm like, wait, how does that
consider
work
the
in
fucking
biology?
source? Consider the fucking source. Anyway, I gotta get ice.
How the fuck does this work?
Look,
I've never had no problem with that lady, nor do I want one, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But
okay, I gotta pee before you
going
go
with
super
Harley.
deep into shit.
No. Before you go, look, there is no. This is something I've noticed in life. Is there are so many people that are considered Christian? Okay. You would look at like probably 60%, 70% of the United States probably identifies as Christian. Are they actually Christian? Or is that just the religion that they are bulked into? Okay.
Look at me.
No, wait. No, let me say this. This question got me in a lot of trouble recently with a Jewish guy. and I didn't mean offense
The
to
Jewish
this.
guy.
Well, you were reading Mein Kampf earlier, so anyway, moving on.
Well,
Even the
I've read
Jewish-
that book 5 times, and
Even the Jewish,
Um,
there's a lot of Jewish religious scholars that are affirming that Jesus.
whoa.
that
Okay,
Jesus
okay. Yeah, let me finish. I'll make a short story long. So my question was, what makes somebody Jewish? Does it make it their religion? Are they Jewish because of religion? Or are they Jewish because of culture? And I think that's an honest question to ask. I don't think that is like, are all these, Hollywood people and all these, real far left wing people who give no two shits about the Bible, are they Jewish as well? Or are they Jewish descendants? Or are they actually Jews? And that got me, because I love the Jewish religion. I mean, that's the Old Testament right there. If you're a Christian and don't believe in what the Jews believe up until the point of Christ, then you're not actually, following the book of the Lord. So,
Old Testament.
Right? I mean, every Christian follows the Old Testament as well as the New Testament. Jews don't go to the New Testament. Okay, so now Muslims, and it's the same thing. Like over there, they're not all bad people. I mean, all these people, a lot of people are bulked in. You've met a million.
Always the extremist, then everybody gets bulked in with them.
You've met a million people not a million, but however many people you've met in your life that would be bulked into just being Christian by default, just because they live in the U.S. And I've met not a million, but a ton of people. The same
You're
comparison
stuck on that million, aren't you?
over there in Muslim countries that are stuck on default just because of that. Yes, they're getting married in Muslim churches or mosques, I guess they used to call them, because that is what they do. But they're still just the same fucking people as all of us are, and they're still just the same wonderful people. Yes, there are extremists on either end of every bit of the aisle. But Jesus Christ, people, quit fucking bitching. That's what I got.
Why you gotta say Jesus Christ? Anyway, we covered all this in my religion thing, right?
Because I believe in the Holy Trinity.
Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up. That's my rant.
No, you're fine.
I just bobbied you. I just bobbied you guys. I just bobbied bag of donut you.
Hey, he's in bed. You can't talk about him. He's sleeping. He's got to get his beauty rest.
And the thing is that Bobby just kind of rants for a while, and everybody fucking just goes off and does their own thing and comes back. It's like, oh, well, I got my car waxed, and he's still talking. And you're like, all right, whatever.
Oh, so it's like TF. Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, I don't even know what the fuck your point was, but cool. Like, I don't shit on any religion. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah,
you do your own thing. Just don't murder people in the fucking
don't hurt people. Yep, exactly.
It's not hard. Like, okay, there was a gentleman in chat earlier that needs some help having a handicap ramp built, and I'm like, you know what? If you live near me, I'll fucking do it. Yeah, Gurf.
He's in Colorado.
I'll do it for free. Yep. You buy the lumber, all the labor is free. Okay.
But
if you need help, that's fine. And that has nothing to do with some magic book about spells and fucking rituals. All it has to do is fucking being nice. That's it.
Hey, cue ball looking bitch. Oh,
oh, you triggered Mr. Duggar?
I got
harder.
But okay. Let me ask this one question. Things have happened for like eternity. There's been all kinds of horrible things. Human corruption has wrecked religion on every different religion that has possibly ever came up. But look at the past. Okay, let's just call it the past. Our lifetimes. Okay, let's look at our lifetimes.
I'm gonna pee my pants if you don't wrap this shit up.
Okay, I'm wrapping it up really.
Wrap it up.
TF ain't never wrapped nothing in his fucking life.
No, I'm wrapping that up.
Really? What's up,
Harley Dad. Let me close this out. Let's wrap this up real quick. In the past 50 years, let's not talk about, I hate the things when people want to. I know the Catholic Church ain't perfect, and I know but exactly, Harley, that when people want to go back and they want to go back to Crusades times or you know, all of a sudden, let's just look at what's happened in our fucking lifetime and take a step back and say, all right, who's doing the better thing as far as religion wise? Which religion? And I don't care if you're Southern Baptist,
Boy
Methodist,
Scouts.
right? Yeah, I don't give a damn. But people do need religion. People need laws. Religion is a sole purpose of keeping everybody. If you don't have anything to be scared of, you know what? That's what keeps society fucking going. Because if there's nothing to be scared of, you get all the fucking punks running around doing just wreaking havoc on the fucking world that we have now. I have faith. I believe in a God above, but it's still at the same time, even if you don't, teaching people to adhere to those rules. The 10 commandments. Don't fuck your neighbor. Don't fucking steal from your neighbor. Don't fucking goddamn kill anybody. Don't, you know, it's the 10 commandments. If you do those things, you're going to have a good fucking life. And that's a real fucking deal.
I don't think there's
Wait,
a guarantee
did you
that
say
you're
if
a
you
good
do
person,
those
you're
things,
going to have a good life?
Yeah, if you do those things, you're gonna have a good life, or if you don't do those things.
Yeah, I'll see you in hell, Harley.
Yes, sir. I'm driving the bus. Let's go.
I got the condo already there.
This should end the conversation
Hope
about
it's a 1-bedroom.
religion.
Well, hey, I said it's a condo.
Don't say it. This should end the conversation about religion. Religion is a personal journey for each individual. It's not up to you to decide who somebody's God is or whose spiritual belief is. If you don't like that, go play a big old game of go hide and fuck yourself.
And the only thing I disagree with is that your relationship is with God, not with a religion.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Mine's with Jesus, because he's my card to play when I get up there.
Now, who are you speaking to, Gutters?
Well, he was saying, you know, it's your relationship with your religion, but I believe it's a
your
relationship
God, your
with God.
deity.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point. Is this a relationship with God? Are you speaking to me?
No.
Or are you
No.
speaking to
I was
Duggar?
talking to Mr.
Yeah.
Duggars when he said,
I think he means the same
he
thing.
said a
It's his
relationship.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I believe a relationship with a religion and a relationship with God is two different things.
Well, of course, we're not joining cults around here.
I am on Thursday after 3 every time. Nothing like a good old cult to start a good old
Yeah,
that's
if you would like to join a
Right
cult,
here.
please tune in every Sunday night at 10:30 because we do Trivia Cult, and make sure you are there. Trivia Cult every Sunday night at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time.
You must bring your own Kool-Aid, though. We do not supply your
Exactly.
your Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid here.
Now we provide the Kool-Aid. You just got to bring your own sugar if you want to make it sweet. Because we're old enough to remember when Kool-Aid didn't come with sugar in it.
Oh yeah. Kool-Aid man.
You remember
busting
that?
through.
You remember that when you would buy Kool-Aid
Yeah.
and it was like
Little
that. It
tiny
was like,
pack.
and yeah, a little tiny pack. But you buy the ones with sugar or without. The ones were like 27 cents. The others were like 52 cents. You know, or you had to add your own sugar. You know,
Add two cups of sugar to the fuck. Yeah, 2 whole cups. One little pack of 2. Yeah.
Water.
No wonder I'm
looks-
fucking diabetic. God damn it.
Right. Exactly. Hey, just dump this purple powder in there and 2 cups of sugar. We'll make it taste good. Don't worry.
Remember when kids would dye their hair with Kool-Aid?
Oh yeah, I did that
like
a few times.
We had one dude
granddaughter
that did
did
that at football. He did it before football, and we're in fucking practice, and it looks like he's just fucking bleeding. And we're like, "What the fuck is it?" Oh no, I just dyed my hair with red Kool-Aid. And we're like, "What the fuck, you moron?"
Hey, thank you, LW. LW just put it out there to join the cult. Love you, LW. Even if you're not real.
Did you read Blunts?
Very amazing.
All right,
Those
Gutters.
are left her the baby.
Gutters, I'm gonna bounce off of here and start getting ready for bed. But I love you, Gutters.
Oh, sure. I come back and then you run away. Whatever, you little.
Why do you announce you're coming back? Why are you always chasing me out the door, sir?
Yeah, well, because you're, scared. It's cute.
I like talking politics.
I
with
like
you.
watching your butt when you run. It's so
You're
cute.
kind of like, do you remember that line in the movie Tombstone where it's like playing cards with my goddamn retarded brother's kids or something? Yeah, he says something like that. I like talking politics with you. It always seems like that. It's always fun.
Okay, Gump. See you later. Run, Forrest, run.
Oh,
Right there.
No, he did not.
Make sure y'all
I
go
was
sub
running.
Traveling Fools.
Yeah, Traveling Fool's a good shit.
I'll
I
tell you right now, you
we
take
just
that
like to
fool and
argue.
I'll lose all respect for you. How he gonna talk to you like that, and you not retort with something that would,
I'm still here. I'm still here waiting.
Just say, y'all go.
I'm still
Y'all go
waiting
sub
for-
to.
You get
Go
ready.
sub up to
TTR.
TF. He's not normally this dumb, but sorry.
We're gonna have to call a burn unit here in a minute.
I'm still waiting for Dudley Durant to come over here and tell me,
The moose
how-
is loose in the
how
moose,
wrong
eh?
I am.
That's what's wrong with him. He's from
Hey, you stay the hell away from my moose, eh? Take off, you fucking hoser. You don't even get to stop at Timmy's on the way for a double-double. You just get the hell out of my country, eh? I'll get a fucking polar bear, eh? She'll chase you right the fuck out, eh?
Dude, stop talking to a mirror. Nobody's trying to get to your country.
my parakeet.
I mean, do you remember even when the 80s when John Candy made that movie about Canadian bacon where it was like even like the funny thing about we got to start a war where somebody is like, well, we're just going to start a war with Canada because nobody gives a fuck about them. I mean,
only
this
Americans are scared
this
of
joke's
Canada
been-
and have to worry about it.
Dude, we're not scared.
You're
We
the only
make
country
comedy
that's
movies.
worried.
We fucking make comedy movies about you, dude.
Y'all ever watch Letterkenny?
I'm sorry, did I ever watch which? I missed the words there.
Letterkenny.
Sorry.
Letterkenny. There's a show called
No, I've heard of it. I know the name, but I've never watched anything.
hilarious fucking show. You got to watch
Yeah.
that.
Mr. Duggar, I'll say that was fun till about halfway through the second season. Then it went
It
the
did get
way
a little
of every
weak.
other show.
It got a little weak,
Yeah.
but it still
No,
has.
dude, the first season's great. Letterkenny, the first season's great.
I don't watch TV, to be honest. I have televisions in my house, but I honestly have not watched television in about 25
You
years.
have televisions where?
In my house. My hoose. You know what a hoose is, eh? It's got the roof on it, eh? Holy jeez. Fucking clown.
It's barely got the roof on it with your wind.
I have hurricane straps, eh? Take off. The wind, she ain't going nowhere, eh? We got kites and everything, eh?
Touche.
I was gonna say when I grew up, I want to grow up in a house, but then I want to grow up and move into a house. So
boot in a boot with my hoose.
When you grew up, you want to grow up in a
right,
what?
exactly. Like I don't know how these words work.
Stop speaking Canadian, TF. Stop speaking Canadian.
Okay, eh?
It will create permanent damage. People will look at you like,
"I did.
Where the fuck Steve from, man?"
Fucking LW. America loves Canada. We just don't like the way you say a boot.
Stop talking about my boots.
I love all y'all guys. This has all just been talking smack, having fun.
Don't
TPR, I love you, brother. I hope you didn't take any offense to anything I said.
I take no offense.
Yeah,
I know there's
alright.
people in the chat that they have no idea how to take us, and that's cool.
No, and that's the point. That's what makes it fun.
The good part about it is, I hope you don't take offense, but if you do, who cares?
No, we don't care.
Why we're
Yeah,
making fun of you.
If you take
the gate too.
if you take any offense to anything that I've said, please contact my lawyer, Mr. Duggar. He will tell you to go hide and fucking play a game of go hide and fuck yourself. So, That's kind of where I'm at, and that's why I
Right.
pay him the high retainer fees. So
And if you take offense to anything said here tonight, you probably fucking shouldn't be on YouTube. You fucking pussy.
And you
exactly.
definitely shouldn't be on that channel.
You know,
Exactly.
I always found difficult, and I always kind of really pisses me off that people call somebody that's weak or dumb or stupid a pussy. You know how
But
wonderful
every man wants to get in a pussy. So
Yeah,
anyway.
that's it. But you know, you come out of one, you spend your whole life trying to get back in one.
I didn't come out of one. I was C-section.
And well-trained ones are not weak.
Yeah, Harley Dan's a test tube, baby. We got to understand. His name was actually.
That's why he likes.
Just remember that comment, TF, when my mom's on stream.
I'm not. I would never say that when Harley Pamaw's on there. That didn't happen. And I know my role, dude. Trust me. I know where I'm at. I'm watching.
I know what lane I'm supposed to be
I
in.
know.
and it
I'll
ain't that.
never step out of that lane. Don't you worry, brother. I got nothing but mad respect for your mother, even though she fucking.
She's put up with me for 40
Yeah,
years. So.
even though she's stuck with you, I've still got mad respect for her, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm the baby, so she's very protective of me.
Yeah, well, it's all your
Gutters.
fault.
Thank you for letting me come on and hang out with y'all tonight. I'm gonna call it.
Duggar, you ain't getting out here before me. I already said bye
Grass
like 3
sucks
times.
buttermilk.
And people, Gunners, I love you. Have a great night.
We can't have the two
good
best
night,
panel
and
guests leaving at the same time. What the
Mr.
fuck?
Duggar.
No, shut up,
Fuck
TF. Shut
Mr.
up,
Duggar.
TF.
See you later.
Shut up,
I
TF.
love all you guys.
But
You
TF,
can't tell
there
me
was
to
a
shut up
question.
because I'll just talk all
Wait,
over all
there
you.
was a question.
Wait, Gunner says wait.
Yeah, there was-
you're trying to learn my tricks, but these are my tricks, Gunners.
I
These
know,
are
but
my
I had a question.
All right, last question. I'll answer it. Let's go. I'm going to give you the worst
I
answer.
forgot.
Get your stream
Yeah.
shut down. Let's go.
Backstage together.
I forgot what it
Well,
was.
see you later. Love all ya.
No, TF. You and fucking Mr. Duggar
Fuck you,
can't leave
Harley
at the
Dad.
same goddamn. No. You guys can't leave at the same time. Then I'm stuck up here with fucking TPR. Like, what the? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, whoever
Mr.
posted his
Duggar,
link,
Mr.
get
Duggar,
rid of
you have
this
a good
fucking-
night, buddy. If you're gonna go.
What's
It's
up,
always
TF?
fun to see
Wait, TPR's leaving? Wait, what the fuck?
No, I said good night to Mr. Duggar if he's leaving, and good night to
okay.
Traveling Fools because he just
Sorry,
left, but he's still here listening for a minute.
I was hoping that you were leaving.
And,
Sorry.
And Andy, shut the fuck up, Harley. Every time you talk, people get dumber. Just shut up.
I know that's the Harley Dad effect. You should know this by now, bro.
Andy, by the way, Andy in chat. Andy's a good person.
Oh, Andy fucking rocks.
Yeah, Andy's awesome. I like that.
P Digits the Great. Thank you, brother, for the comment. Those are good to see all you folks. Blunt Man LW, my hero. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves. Remember, Jesus Christ is the reason for the season, day after day. If you don't believe in Jesus and accept him into your heart and let him keep you from hell, it's on you. But y'all take care of your little bitty selves. I ain't got nothing else to say.
Mr. Duggar, you're my Jesus.
Bye, Mr. Duggar. Thanks for coming on, honey.
Much love, Mr. Duggar.
It's too bad that Mr. Duggar left before he actually realized I actually am Christian. I just don't follow the letter of the Bible. That's all.
I do have one question real quick. LW said join Fools Trivia Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. I thought Fools did fucking Sunday night trivia.
He does. He just I think
Okay,
he's either
okay.
fucking with us or just messed it up. Yeah, one of the two. He's
Well, LW would never mess it up. He's just fucking with us.
never. I think he's just fucking with us. Yeah.
I wish LW would fuck me. Anyway, sorry, what?
Nice going, Harley. You fucking chased everybody out, jackass.
I know, right? It's the fucking story of my life. I show up and everybody's fucking, well, what do you mean? Wait, I've been here longer than fucking anybody but Gutters. Wait a minute. Fuck you.
Shut
didn't
up.
chase
I was here
nobody
a
out.
long time before you. I just didn't jump on
I was
down.
on panel, though. I was on panel.
Oh,
That's the
shut
the
up.
OG
Okay,
shit
so
up
you're an
here.
attention whore. Congratulations. Woo,
Me?
good for you.
No. I'm not an attention. Okay, yeah.
Do a handstand in your bikini, you fucking prick.
You want me to
Whatever.
put- okay.
Everybody look at me.
I'll put my bikini on if Gutters puts hers on. So.
I'll put it on, but
Harley
God,
said
is I
that,
fucking
not
love
me. I am not in trouble for this.
That
shit.
was TPR, y'all. That was TPR. He said he's going to put his bikini on.
Said
His mankini.
I'm glad you got the last few hours too, man. Fly crew.
What's up, Fly
Holy
Crew?
moly.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What's up, Fly Crew? Yeah, we're still here being idiots, Fly Crew, so you should probably save yourself and just go somewhere else. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Kai
We're
said you could
sitting
borrow
on-
hers.
Yeah, we're sitting on
Wait, me?
5 hours and 50 minutes. We're doing good. Correct, Charlie. Corrections. Trivia is Thursday nights at 7:30 p.m. Yes.
Fucking LW. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going to shut
He
up.
really did. He did.
I
he
may or may
really
not have been drinking quite a bit tonight, so.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, I've been being a good girl, so. And
That's a first. You're never a good girl, Gutters. You're dirty. Anyway, sorry.
I know. I've been trying to be better about it. Next live, I'll put my girlfriend's clothes on and join the right price.
Oh, you better. No, the right price is free, Blunt Man. We're giving you free entertainment, although you're giving us good entertainment because you got good jokes in chat.
Oh, he does too. He always says the funniest shit. We always
right.
They're way more open in Discord, so I can get most of these kids on. I say kids, none of them are kids, but I can get them on in Discord, and they'll cut up for hours.
Your Discord is fucking insane, Gutters. Like, it's fucking insane.
It's not mine.
Hi, sweetie. What you doing?
I love it. I love it that it's no holds bar. Like, you can put whatever, you can do whatever you want.
That's why we saw fucking Fly Crew and Blunt Man dancing together in their bikinis. That was a fucking awesome video.
Yeah, they have a tendency to touch each other a lot, and then
I just want to know who's the big spoon, who's the little spoon. Well, I don't really want to know, but I kind of morbidly want to know. So.
Well, I don't know. I think they sandwich Tony quite frequently, so there's also that. You got Black Sheep Tony in there. And
fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Discord is survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
I feel bad because you know what? I can't pay attention to Discord. I feel so bad. I told Harley this, right, in private. Like, I feel bad because I cannot hang out with anybody anymore because I just have so much shit on the go. Right? So it's just, I feel bad because I'm not ignoring everybody. I just have too much stuff to do. I really do.
Well,
so I feel bad for everybody.
Takes preference. I mean, it's gotta.
Hey, Fly kept
like right now, I'm watching my cat relearn how to walk. Like, it's, you know, like I have so much shit to do.
Yeah, I've been there, TPR. It's fucking rough shit.
Like, you know,
good night, big dog.
I have a girlfriend that needs my attention nonstop, and it's like I can't fucking pay attention to everybody. I'm sorry, and people get mad at me, and it's like, look, I'll come in your stream and make a smart ass comment if it fucking makes you feel better, but I'm busy. Fuck off. Like, I'm not being an asshole. But like, really, I have too much shit.
And that's one of the biggest things that irritates me is the fact when you get people that, why didn't you come to my stream tonight? Well, because I got a life. Like, I'm here because I can be here now. I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Like, you know, shit happens, and it's just,
Well, tonight will be like, oh, you were on Gutters all night. And it's like, holy fuck, you know, tonight's the first night I've had some free time.
You have your own life. Right. Well, like, for instance, I will wonder, like, I do wonder when certain people that come every single week don't show up. So, Sugar Britches.
Yeah, you just wonder just to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah,
kind of
but it's basically not like, why were you not at my live? It's basically, hey, everything all right? Normally she would be here. So to not see
she was here earlier. She was here earlier. Oh no, she was gifted a membership. I haven't seen her in chat. That's what it was.
No, I don't think I've seen her.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't recall having seen her, but I haven't watched chat for the last little bit.
So she might just be busy or something.
Yeah.
Woo!
No, life happens. And that's what that irritates the fuck out of me. And I'm, you know, just why weren't you in my life? Because I saw you over here. Fuck
No, and
you.
I got a
I'm not
certain-
required to be anywhere. I'm not required to be anywhere except my own fucking life. So
No, now I got a certain person that we all know but don't talk about that is now making up like, oh, well, you hacked Alexis's email and you read all these emails on stream, and I'm like, what in the fuck are you talking about? What fucking stream? Oh, well, he deleted it, so you can't. Holy fucking bullshit. Stop fucking making up drama just to have drama. Like, I'm fucking busy. Fuck
but
off.
You.
I am sorry.
don't
I am sorry. I said all that.
have-
on DVR, but-
Well, you're in trouble. 'Cause
I'm always in
you
trouble.
don't get to cheat with other channels.
Right. Well, earlier I went over to fucking Olive's channel. Y'all fucking yelled at me. I'm just saying hi.
Yeah, well, that's because you cheat on us, you bastard.
Hey, everybody here knows that I'm a fucking panel whore. Okay.
Feel right in front of us. I mean, he copped a feel with Olive right in front of us. He copped
Right.
a
And
feel
you like
of
it, Gutters?
Olives right in front of us.
Gutters just jealous it wasn't a cop and a feel of her. But we did that the other night.
Yeah.
Gutters. Anyway, sorry. moving on.
Olives.
I said none of that. I'm not in trouble for this. Stop clipping me, you fucks.
It's all TPR's fault. TPR put us up to everything. Just so everybody knows for the record.
This is all in fun. It's all jokes. Nobody take us seriously or freak out. Well, if you do, oh well.
Gutters, you're 8 likes away from 69. 8 likes away. Come on, y'all. If y'all haven't hit the like, hit the fucking like button, please. We got to get her to 69.
Come on.
Because that a dream of mine is to get Gutters to 60. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. Sorry.
Next community post. Guess what, guys? I'm divorced. Signed, Harley Dad.
No, it'll be, guess what, guys? I'm divorced and Marv murdered Harley Dad. So.
Black Man said he's sorry. They just make him feel different. He still loves us.
Oh, we're at 62 likes now. Come on, y'all. We can do it. 21 people watching now. We gained a person.
If you'd hold still, we'd make you feel different too.
That's the person that's clipping me, trying to be like, yeah, here, look, I'll just pick out this word, that word, that word, and that word, and then it says, I hate all people and fuck this guy.
Well, I hate all people. Just most people. I shouldn't say all
I
people.
can just say it all in one sentence if it makes it easier for you. Like, just tell me what you want me to say. I don't give a fuck.
I think
Blunt Man.
it was Blunt Man that hit the like.
P digits, cough a feeling. Why did I immediately turn my head and cough? It's not a sports physical. Hold on now.
Of a feeling.
Blunt Man said he'll be right back. So he's going to go to his alt channel to hit the like. So. Oh, fuck. Gutters, I love you.
I love you too.
I know I don't come up here too often, but it's always so much fun when I do.
I know. And you're always welcome anytime.
I know you always send me the link, and I always feel bad, but I'm not at work, so I was like, "Fuck, I'm going on Gutters tonight." So.
Send the link. My problem is I'm like, okay, who do I think's going to want to have discussions? And then I'll think, okay, well, maybe I should just do like 4 or 5 people. So sometimes I'll only like pick out 4 or 5 people, and I'll just kind of run through whatever pops up in my little thing there. If I'm sending emails or if it's Discord, I'll just run through real quick whoever's at the top. I'll click them. Well, sometimes I forget you guys, and sometimes I just, it's like, okay. Well,
I've had to beg every single fucking time to get on this panel.
She literally sends me the link every time. So
I know.
We see where we stand, TPR. We see where we stand, TPR.
Yeah, you cheat on her right in front of her, and she gives you the link and makes me fucking beg. I see how
she likes it that way. She likes to watch. So anyway, sorry.
Don't get TPR. He's fucking faithful.
65.
Fuck that guy.
Four away, y'all. 4 away, y'all. 65.
Ooh.
I already gave her all 3 of my likes. That's all I can do.
I just had to recount. I'm like, yeah, 4. That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
one more than toes that I have. So.
Portia, what do you
It's
need?
funny because my grandson, I've noticed
Hey.
that he will look at, if Marv has his socks off, he'll look at the 1 foot, and you can tell he's like, he's only 20 months old, so he's like, what the heck? Something's wrong. Like, he doesn't quite know what it is. It's so funny, though, to watch his little face.
Right. I bet that's fucking adorable. Just the wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it definitely. Well, and I think he's kind of noticed his hand too, because I mean, there's a huge difference in when you look at his hand compared to a normal hand. But I think he's seen it so much all the time that it's not a big difference to him because he's just used to it. Whereas Toe, usually Marvin has boots on or shoes on, so he doesn't see it. It's kind of funny.
But I mean, it is funny, I bet, but it's also good to expose them to something like that because, a lot of people, when they have never been exposed to that, they get older and they see some sort of disfigurement or something. They're like, what the fuck? Like, they react visually.
And will give off that whole.
Yeah, exactly. But him being exposed to it so young, like, I think it's a good thing for him. Just like my kids. My kids with my fucking leg and everything, like, they see people in a wheelchair and they're like, oh, I wonder, what happened, but it's not like, oh my God, they're in a fucking wheelchair. It's like, oh, and we'll talk about it. I was like, I don't know what happened, maybe, but they're a lot more receptive and a lot more caring about situations like that since this happened. So I think it's a good thing.
It's the same reason I always took my kids to the places that I worked, was because I wanted them to be around old people, and I never wanted them to be scared of them because I'd been around a lot of people that had been scared of old people, like literally scared of them.
Oh yeah.
That's why she brings me up on panel.
I was going to say, TPR, you son of a bitch. I was going to make that joke.
But my kids will literally, if we're in a store, and I don't care if there's anybody there, it can be just them by themselves. But if there's an old person in the store and they need help of any kind, every one of my kids will be the first one to walk over and help them. And I do believe that is from taking them to the job all the time. And, they would go and read to the residents or whatever. So they were used to it.
Well, and that was a really hard thing for me, honestly, because I'm 6'3", so walking through the store, somebody can't read something. I was always the first one, like, oh, here, let me get that for you. And then this happened, and I'm in a fucking scooter, and I'm like, oh, I could reach. And then people are like, oh, let me get that for you. And I'm like, like, you feel good that people are helping you, but at the same time, you're like, fuck, I can get it. Like,
Yeah.
But it is awesome when people offer to help, 100%. I will never fault anybody for doing that. You want to open the fucking door because you see me coming on a scooter because it's a bad leg day? Like, that's fucking amazing.
The part that probably frustrates Marvin still to this day, it doesn't, I wouldn't say it frustrates him, but I think it shows him a different character of people, is when full-grown adults will sit and stare at his hand. Like, literally stare. It's just like, fuck you, grow up. What are you, 5? It's one thing if a little kid does it.
Right, because the kid doesn't know better, and it's fucking ridiculous.
And you know what? I think it's a perfect opportunity for parents to teach kids right then, when they do see that, when they see their little kids staring at Marvin's hand, for them to say, hey, it's not nice to stare at people or whatever, so that they can kind of understand that. Now, it doesn't necessarily bother Marvin that they do that, but that they stare. But when it's an adult, it just annoys him because it's like, what are you, what are you, 2?
Right, yeah. Same with me. If I go in the store and I'm wearing fucking shorts and my leg is obviously visible and I'm on a fucking scooter again because it's a bad fucking leg day, and adults are just like fucking, they like size you up and down. They're like, oh, he's got whatever. It's like, don't fucking judge me. Like, fuck, I'll still whoop your ass. I don't care if I got a fake leg and it's hurting today. I'll still whoop your ass if you want to fucking go. Like, yeah, exactly. And I'm on the scooter. I can stand up. I can grab stuff if I need to. But it's awesome when people are like, "Hey, I want to help you. What can I do for you?" And it's a good feeling that there's still real humanity left, where people are willing to help.
That's what I was getting at with religion, though, right? Is you don't need a book to tell you to be a good person.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
I do get what you're saying there.
I'm the person that if I open the door for you and you don't say thank you, I'll say you're welcome, because it's like it's not that hard to say, oh, thanks for opening the door. You know, little fucking common courtesy shit is disappearing, and it's fucking horrible. It really is, and I blame all of it on fucking Blunt Man, because his generation is just corrupting everybody. I just saw his name pop up. I didn't even see what he said. So.
Just trying to start fights.
Right.
No, Marv, you want to get KO'd by a hand with a toe on it? Oh, Bruce Lee,
Right.
you with my fist.
Hell yeah. Marv and I are going to form a fucking superhero group.
That's actually why
Marv's got more toes on his hand than I've got on my foot. So.
Wow. The whole front of my house just pushed in. That was awesome.
Oh.
Woo!
I know, P. Digits. Don't you love gutters with the glasses on? Anyway.
Well, I do it because my eyes water.
I don't have chronic gas attack. For anybody that's new in chat, that's the winds vibrating my
That
home.
is the weirdest thing. The noise that it makes is atrocious. I mean, I just can't even believe it makes that noise.
It's the garage door, right? I'm next to the garage door, and the garage door is vibrating against the front of the home. So I just turned around, and it actually pushed the garage door in about half an inch. So everything that's in front of the garage door just moved, and I'm like, "Woo! That was a good one."
So you're in the garage.
Yes,
I see.
I bought a model home.
Mm-hmm.
So this garage is actually fully finished, track lighting, everything, had carpet. It was the showroom for the entire neighborhood. That's the home that I bought.
I see.
So
what
it's
it really
not like
is
car
PPR
garage,
had Taco
it's like a
Bell.
living room.
PPR had Taco Bell for dinner, so he's just blaming it on this wind.
That is what it is. I'm
Boy,
gaseous.
that's a hell of a wind.
Damn, Gutters, you've been going 6 hours, girl.
I know.
Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome.
Should get ready to wrap her up, and I gotta get up.
See,
and
Gurf's back. Sorry.
Baby in the morning.
Oh, you get the baby in the morning?
Yep.
Oh,
I go get him and hang out with him for the day. It's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow, and we're gonna ride his bike. He loves that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Tomorrow for me will be another day of wind and rain, and then it'll be summertime instantly after that.
I think it's
almost like
really
living
nice.
in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, you don't like the weather? Wait a minute.
Yep, 5 minutes.
We're going from fucking rainy, stormy today, and then by Saturday it's supposed to be 84. Like,
yep, yeah, that's pretty much what the weather I got is. It's like, yeah, it's living in the mountains, man. You get used
Thursday
to it.
is supposed to be 90.
oh, is it? Fuck, I didn't even check Thursday. Shit. Hey, it's 11:11 though. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
yeah.
On Thursday?
I think it said 90.
Oh,
yeah.
That's way too hot for me to be sober. So
I gotta finish this damn cabinet by Sunday.
go.
Son of a brisket.
Brisket. Sorry, I got excited. I heard brisket.
Well, really, I've done all the wood cutting. I just can't take the fucking, as I said, you can't take out an electrical appliance in a fucking snow and rainstorm unless you want to die.
Okay. Kaya's having a heat wave too. 24.8 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a fucking hell of a heat wave. Tropical storm going through there. I forget on the other side of the planet it's winter.
No.
There's no other side of the flat Earth. Shut up. What
Well,
do you
there
tell
is
me
the
that
other side of the
birds
planet.
are real?
There's this side and there's that side.
Australia's a real
Underneath
place.
is China. Where do you think China is?
China's in Antarctica, honestly, and they're lizard people. So
it's past the
they
wall.
control everything.
Great ice wall.
Exactly.
You didn't dig to Antarctica. You dug to China. So
Exactly.
China's underneath.
I remember that shit.
Shovels are fake.
God.
Bullshit news.
Shovels are fake.
Tell me more, CNN. Shovels. Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. There we go. What's up, Mrs. T? Mrs. T? Hey, I texted Rob earlier, Mrs. T. I don't know if you guys just got it or you were busy. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
She's just here for the flat Earth discussion.
Exactly. She heard birds aren't real and flat Earth, and here she is. She's all for it. Says birds aren't real. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Wesley? What's up, Wesley?
Hey, Wesley.
Right, Esso? Someone say brisket? Yeah, TPR said brisket. Now I'm fucking mouthwater. Anyway. TPR's got a big brisket, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on.
Big old brisket. I'm not sure he saw it.
Yeah. Oh, he saw it. Oh, wait. Anyway. Talking Misty. My bad.
Oh, he saw it all right.
Oh, we got one more, and we got 69 likes. One more, y'all. Come on. Come on, one more, y'all. Wesley, hit the fucking like button. If you didn't already. If you did hit it, don't hit it again, Wesley. But
I'm almost thinking I should just rest my ass against the door so I could get a vibrator fucking thing going on.
No doubt. Thinking if you stand on it, if you stand against it just right, he'll be at.
it'd be like the washing machine, right? Anyway, moving on.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it'd be just like a washing machine. Put it on the spin cycle extra long.
Put it on a spin cycle and adjust one leg down a little bit so it tilts. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
I feel like Harley's been there before. He seemed
never
really well versed at it.
Oh, damn it. Now we're at 70 likes. Somebody take a like. Okay. 69 likes. I took my like away.
We're staying at 69.
All right, Harley, assume the position.
Oh, fuck. Here we go again. I ain't falling for that shit again, TPR. One time is enough. The second time, I felt really bad, but no third time. Anyway.
It'd be so much easier if you didn't have the other leg too, though, Harley.
That's why TPR likes me when I can't wear my leg because I can't run away.
If anybody ever heard like this live, and they would literally be like, "Yeah, no."
Just pop in randomly, never been here before, hear this shit, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Be like, you should have heard this
report. Damn it! Now we're down to 67 likes.
Leg.
Oh, you fucking people need to learn how to math. All right, 68. I put my like back. One other person like it, and leave it at that.
Yeah.
Still at 68. Come on, you fucking slack knobs. Don't listen to me, y'all. I'm just running my mouth at this point.
Anybody new here is just like, who the fuck is that weird bald Canadian at the bottom? Fuck that guy.
There we go. 69 again. All right. Nobody touch anything else on the likes.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm already touching something, but never mind. What?
That's right. Well, that's fine.
Blow Man said, Harley Dad coming live from TPR's basement. You have no idea how true that is, Blow Man. Every now and then he shuts the light off and it's just dark and cold out here, and I get scared. Who's the
like I would allow Harley outside.
Damn it, now we're back to 68 likes. What the fuck, people? These people need to fuck
me.
This is that Common Core math, Gutters. This is that Common Core math.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's us every time. But you know, if they just understand, if they could stop touching it, don't touch it.
No, I like.
Now we're back to 69 again. All right, I'm taking a picture this time. Hold on, somebody's gonna fuck it up just because I said that.
Yep. Hurry. Take a picture.
Now I want to go unlike it just because of that. Fuck Harley.
Oh. He's worked so hard at it.
I've been trying, y'all. Blame YouTube. Now we're up to 70. See, I'm glad I fucking took the picture when I did. I got the picture,
They were
fuckers.
doing it.
Okay, since I got the picture, y'all can like it as much as you want. Run them fucking numbers up. Get her out there in the algorithm. Put the fucking lotion in the basket, right, woman? Wouldn't that be some shit? If fucking Buffalo Bill's like, it puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again. He's like, motherfucker, I like the hose. Bring it on. Like, I don't fucking know. Listen, y'all. I'm just a dumb fucking redneck from Southern Oregon, so I just Anyway.
Well, okay.
I don't know why y'all like hanging out with me. Well, there's Vic. What's up, Rob? Okay, Rob put his light back down. No, you didn't, because now it's down to 69 again. You. these fucking people, gutters. These fucking people.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
Come and go.
I'll stop obsessing about 69ing with you, gutters. I mean, having 69 here. Sorry. Fuck.
It's okay. You got a picture of 69 in with me, so it's okay.
There
now
we go.
good.
She knows what's up.
See?
Go away, notifications. Especially for that fucking channel. Anyway, what else is new, gutters? You got the baby tomorrow.
How old is your youngest child, Harley?
8.
Okay, that's why you're so obsessed with 69. It's been 8 years. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
No, it hasn't been 8 years. Fuck you. It's only been 4. Oh, Blunt Man, that's because I make the same fucking jokes, Blunt Man. Of course, your jokes are hilarious, Blunt Man.
Did you not just hear the joke Harley made? Same lines.
Plot twist, Blunt Man is me. He's my alt.
Probably.
As I sit here and type comments that I obviously am not typing. So. Blunt Man's actually my wife. She's in there typing in your fucking. No.
That's right.
I've never actually seen you have both hands up at the same time, Harley.
I moose up all the time. You want the third hand too, or anyway?
Is plus 1.
Oh, sorry. That's Taco Bell.
Holy shit!
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
You know what? It sounds like a fucking fog.
That's gonna itch when it dries.
Like you have a ship. Like you sounds like you have a ship coming right through the house.
Right, like a foghorn. All I know is that one's gonna itch when it dries. TPR. That's all I know. So.
I own a power washer for a reason.
Oh fuck! Why are there 19 fucking people hanging out with us idiots right now? This just proves that people are easily fucking entertained. Now we're up to 20 people.
Like, hang on, how hard can that guy fart?
This is so
fucking fucking shit. It's not even midnight yet, gutters. Exactly. Mrs. T, come on up, Mrs. T. Come on, please. Link's pinned at the top, y'all, if you want to come up. We got Mrs. T, maybe Rob up here. We'll get Blunt Man up here. He's my brother from another mother. And, yeah, we'll see.
Let's all just pick on the Canadian with the flatulence issue.
Well, I mean, we tried to fucking avoid the conversation, TPR, but you're obviously fucking geared towards it. So, I mean, it's a shitty fucking conversation, bro. I didn't want to have a shitty conversation, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, Mrs. T. Mrs. T, I hope the birthday was good, and tell D that I said happy birthday. I didn't realize it was her birthday, but hope you all had a good birthday party for her. And she's awesome, and you're awesome, and I'm going to shut up now.
I know. I missed I think I missed trivia the other night. I was really bummed.
No, there was no trivia the other night. No, we were going to switch nights. Yeah, we were going to switch nights. They were going to do Friday. I was going to do Saturday, but they had way too much to do for the birthday party, so they didn't go live at all Friday or Saturday.
Oh,
So I went
well,
live.
maybe
Yeah,
I
I went
didn't
live
miss it.
Friday, and
Oh fuck yeah! I was so worried I missed it, and I don't go back and rewatch that because I
you
get
didn't
really
miss it.
pissed off.
They missed it. They missed it, not you. So
Okay, good. They made me miss it.
exactly, they made us all miss it. We all need our fucking VIX fix.
That means I need stripper music twice next week.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Let's go. Wait, what? I got confused. I thought you were saying TPR was going to strip for us. Is that what I? Wait, what?
No.
Crohn's disease and stopping. TPR's got Crohn's.
I'm trying to remember what the hell Crohn's. I know it. I've heard it before, but I'm like trying to remember what the hell Crohn's.
It fucks with your digestive system, and it's like, yeah, it's a horrible
that's
thing. I got a friend that has it.
Yes.
She's got designated toilets. Like, this is where I'm going. This is where I'm going.
Yes,
Check out
there's my
what
friend.
they
There's
said.
my
Heal
friend
thyself.
Joan, and she lives in Mater, like in Louisiana, and yeah, now I remember. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
I'm glad I could remind you about
12:30.
Crohn's.
It's 12:30 for me. Like I can't remember shit at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is day 4. Today I did sleep for about 4 hours on the couch, so
How
6
dare
hours
you.
and 4 days now. Woo, going hard.
Look at you bragging about getting sleep.
Getting
Whatever.
wrecked. Shit.
Oh, sorry. Ooh. Whoa, we're down. Oh, that one was wet. Whoops.
Shit, it's the ship. I'm telling you, it's fucking ship.
I'll be right back, yo.
That was so bad. Harley has to go wipe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I gotta go wipe after that one.
Jeez. It literally does sound like a ship, though. Like the horn.
Sure does. That's why I warned you. I'm like, it might sound like I'm just having great big farts. It's not. It's my house. Not my fault.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing. I'm basically living inside of a hurricane or a tornado, like a mild F1 tornado.
That would not be any fun.
That's just fucking every day.
No, I
here.
just can't believe it.
You get
100
used to
miles an hour. That's crazy.
Well, the 100 is sustained. The gusts are 160 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So it's almost an F1 tornado.
Wait. So
And that's
they're
just been
clocking the air coming out of your butt right now? 160 miles an hour? Wait a minute.
We actually there's I wish I could find the damn thing on Google, and I can't anymore. But it's in kilometers an hour. But there's a sign in Crow's Nest Pass, and the sign gets ripped out of the ground, and the last reading on it is 183 kilometers an hour, which is about 112, 115 miles an hour.
Well,
Something
Esso's
like
right
that.
there with you. Esso says he shipped his pants. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
that's
like
crazy,
the winds
though.
here are
That's crazy.
psychotic. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you get
crazy,
used to it. It's spring and fall are when the winds come.
Is
And
that
you
why
just,
you're bald, TPR? The wind
Yes,
just
it
blows all the
rips-
hair
it
off?
ripped
Damn,
the-
I need to
ripped
come
all
up
the
there.
hair right out.
I'll protect my beard and just fucking. This way I don't have to shave. I know, I'm stupid, y'all. I know it.
it's pretty much it's one of the most beautiful places on earth that you could live. So you just kind of deal with the wind. It's only like a month on each end at the start and end of summer. You just deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, and that's anywhere you live. Like people live in Tornado Alley. It's like, how could you fucking live there? You're like, yeah, you get used to it. It's like, okay, I understand getting used to it, but it's like 1 minute you're like, oh, that tornado took the neighbor's house. I'm glad my house is safe. 5 minutes later, you're like dead because it took your house too. But no, obviously.
It always cracks me up when people are like, "Oh my god, an earthquake!" I'm like, "Fuck." It's not even. You barely shake. I mean,
Right?
unless you're
It
standing
didn't
on a
even
bridge.
wake me up. It didn't even wake me up. That wasn't a fucking earthquake.
Yeah, it's like everybody's always so, and it seems like people on the East Coast are a little more freaked out about them. But I think it's because they've never really.
Yeah, they don't really get them.
No, they hit very differently when they're mid plate. And so, like a minor earthquake for California, let's say, like I know that that's not where you guys are, but I'm not doxing anybody. let's say that you're in California, you have a 7.5.
Let them up, Gutters. Let them
Right?
up, Gutters.
And then if you're in, let's say, New York City and you have a 5, the 5 is worse than the 7.5 because of the way that the Earth's crust works.
Well, that
Like
and the
in
buildings.
Christchurch, they had a 5 something, and it destroyed the city. It friggin' leveled everything because of the way that the ground is there. Right, the New Madrid Fault, when it ruptured, wow, it turned the Mississippi River backward. And it wasn't like a massive earthquake. It's just, it's geology. But anyway, let's not talk science. Let's just make fun of the Canadian who doesn't understand American politics.
Well, yeah, because that's the funnest thing to do. I mean, we can
There you
invite
go.
other people up here on panel, and we can have fun. But
Where's Mrs.
I want to
T?
get Blunt. One of these days, I want Blunt Man to come up on a panel. Just one day, Blunt Man. Not tonight if you're not
Every now
feeling
and
it.
then he will, but yeah.
Oh, does he? Oh,
every
fuck.
now and then he will. He'll come up and not very often, but every now.
I gotta
and then
actually
he'll come up
watch your
and visit.
channel then. I gotta. So.
Yeah, you think?
Wow, was that a dig? Was that a dig? Is that how this works?
No. What? No. What?
Dig. I suppose though. I better get my butt off here and get to bed because it is 11:30 and I have to get up at 6:30. So
Fine, be like that. Whatever. Thought we were friends, but just leave me, you jerk.
Sorry,
Alright,
but
Gutters.
Harley could go live.
Nah, not tonight.
Why?
Is Olive still live? We should go raid Olive.
Oh, let me see. I'll tell you.
Charlie Fools was there about 10 minutes ago when I looked.
Oh, really? Again, you're giving me shit about cheating, fucking TPR?
Hey, if you can cheat, I can cheat. Fuck you. Tit for tat, motherfucker.
No, that's not how this works. I'm the cheater. You're the faithful one, you motherfucker.
There's a fart just for you, fucko.
All right, so we got Ben over there. We got James. We got Wendy. All right, I'm going over there. Wait, Gutters. Do we have a special show planned backstage, real quick, or are we gonna? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
naked.
I'm going to bed.
But much love, y'all.
Tonight.
Gutters, thank you so much for having me up for the past 5 fucking hours. I love you to death, Gutters. You're fucking amazing.
Well,
yeah.
Thank you for coming.
That'll be later. That'll be later. Yeah. TPR, go 4-finger fuck yourself, but I still love you too. So much love to
I was
everybody.
going to thank you for coming, but now you're not going to get to, you prick.
Oh, you always thank me for coming. Anyway, I'm out. Love y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. And I'll try to remember
good night to everybody
when I'm
that's
doing
in
all my
chat.
links. All right. And try not to get blown away. And if you do, pull your pants down.
I will wear my helmet and my seatbelt.
Okay. I'm going back over here to give these guys a wrench. I see that they don't have a wrench. Just a minute, Mr. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys can go. Doesn't matter. But I need to give Rob a wrench. You don't have one. We're going to have that. No worries, Rob. I totally understand. I'm glad you guys came and hang out, though. It's hard to get, have a life and get on YouTube and see everybody that you want to see. I totally understand. But we do miss not having you guys here. Okay, I think I got all my wrenches in there. Okay. And one more. Okay. So, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's much appreciated. I'm glad you came, or at least smiled a lot. And I'm so glad everybody has come and hung out with us. I had so much fun. So glad we do this. If it wasn't for you guys, remember, I would not be here. So you guys are the reason I'm here. Don't forget, Friday at 9 a.m., we have coffee club and we chat about lots of stuff. So, and there is also coffee club on Thursday morning in Mouse for You to Love. So make sure you guys go check that out too. Super fun. We have a blast. We have a good time talking about all kinds of stuff. Super good conversation, and it's a great way to network. So get over there and check them out. And everybody else, if you've got channels, make sure you check them out. Vic BC Live, whoever's here, if you guys have not went and subbed up to Vic BC Live, you do want to do that. They have an awesome channel with bingo and trivia, and they are some really cool peeps who we love bunches here. So if you haven't subbed up to them, which most of you probably have, but some of you might not have, like I said, they have a super cool channel with their games. And then Mrs. T has a channel, her nature channel, that she watches all the squirrels and birds and all the stuff that goes there. So lots of animals, super fun, and they're super fun people. So make sure you go sub up. Thanks bunches. And I will see you on Friday if I don't see you before then. Oh, I picked the wrong one every time. But in a second, I'll give you an outro. Thanks, y'all. Bye. Maybe.